Oh my god! Yes! I did it! I got the first post!
Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Sorry, microphone. I'm going to have to redo my microphone either tomorrow or the day after. I'm going to have to redo all the settings because I think doing it far away, it seems to think my mouth isn't right there. And I worry that my voice is a little too high. Hello, Mumphy. Hello, Stinky Hollow. Why do I stink so bad? I don't know. Maybe the shower didn't work out as much. But you're the one that's the trash pan and goes through everything, Stinky Hollow. So the collaborations coming up seem okay. So Diablo, it looks, if that's the artist, which it looked like it was, it absolutely that looks really, really cool. We have to say that Dead by Daylight, for the most part, whoever, like the department that just does the cosmetics for skins, they always most of the time knock it out of the park. And I think the Diablo collection is going to look absolutely amazing. If that's just one of the skins. Obviously, we don't know the full one yet, but it looks really, really cool. Scooby-Doo, I was a little taken aback with because I'm like, is that not goofifying everything a little bit? But I suppose you can say, well, the game's already kind of gone a bit goofy. You know, we've got neon skins. We've got that. I am getting a Scooby-Doo. I just think it's a bit of an odd collaboration. One I wasn't expecting. But again, I'm going in with an open mind. It's just a bit weird. But I'm all for it. Terrifier, I was never really a fan of Terrifier. I didn't really understand Terrifier and Art the Clown. I guess, for me, there has to be a story, and I feel like there doesn't really be a story. But, again, that's probably just me. But as I said, Scooby-Doo was just an odd one, but hey, I'm happy because I always loved Scooby-Doo. The old Scooby-Doo. I'm not talking about the new stuff. I'm not talking about that. The old Scooby-Doo. That was Scooby-Doo, not this new nonsense, which doesn't even have Scooby in it. The dynamic weather looks good. Hello, Cosmic. Good morning. The dynamic weather looks good. The updated graphics looks good. My only concern with the maps is there going to be a gameplay change? Are they going to make the maps a bit more fair? Are they going to be completely one-sided? Are they going to be too survivor-sided? Are they going to be too killer-sided? I need more. But that's a good start. I'm liking the look of the dynamic weather. I'm liking the look of the more textures. I'm liking the new lighting. It actually looks gloomy again, which is something I've been asking for because I still think old Dead by Daylight, the lighting was better than what we have now. So they've announced some really good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. As I said, I'm going in with an open mind. I'm not going to like scream and shout my boots because I'm already a bit worried about how that's going to affect gameplay. I'm especially worried if that's going to make stealthing way too powerful. But again, did I buy? Yes, we got plenty of snacks. Don't you worry, I made sure of it. But no, the character updates look fantastic. Kate, especially, is beautiful. Hello, Finley. You're an idiot. I used to play Rocket League. I can't fly that. I can't fly on that, Finley. So you're doing way more than I could. I didn't see everything because I wasn't really interested in everything they were saying. But some of it seems really interesting. I'm looking forward to see what's coming. As I don't really care about Terrifier. I've never really cared about that series. Terrifier, like Art the Clown, I just don't really care about because then I watched Terrifier 1 and I was just like, okay, what's the point of all this? But that's it. I was just like, well, why is he doing this? What's the point of him? Like, I at least want some lore. But I guess there's nothing wrong with having a movie where they don't really need a reason. So I don't know. Maybe it's just my way of thinking. Maybe Terrifier is just not a series for me. But I know there's a lot of Terrifier fans out there, and that's fine. Maybe it's just not for me. Mix It Up is not open. Oops. Hello, Mr. Sage. It wouldn't open last night. The tiny ad I did done for the project was so run the analysis. Yeah, Mix It Up is still not working properly for me. That is wild. I might have to reinstall Mix It Up. Something's not one. 1v1 mode, that is a fantastic addition. That is going to really help. That is going to really help with learning. Yeah, I think Mix It Up is still broken for me. So I think clips are now going to have to be done manually, sadly. I'm going to leave it on the load screen because there is something I actually want to talk about while I've got you guys' attention for just a moment. In just a moment, actually. I'm going to see if Mix It Up opens, so I'll give it a couple of minutes before we get into some games. Hello, Mr. Sage, though, again. I don't know if you heard me. I haven't seen anything with the new Rift. I have no idea. What I've heard, 2 and 3 expand the story. It's terrifying. I've never seen any. I think for me, it's just more like, I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is about that particular series. It just isn't he like a manifestation of like the devil or something? Or the woman at the end of Terrifier 1, isn't she like the extension of him? She's like the voice of him or something. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works. Okay, Mix It Up is now open. It should work. It's just really slow. So I'm hoping it's gonna work. I don't know. So Terrifier, I'm glad they've added it. It's a great license. But I'm not really, as I said, it's just not for me personally. But we'll see what they do. I'll be interested to see what kind of power he has, because in the game, he's just a slasher. So it'd be kind of... No, not in the game, sorry. In the movie, he literally is just a slasher, essentially. So it'd be interesting to see. I guess maybe he has some sort of teleport. I don't know. New graphics got me excited, but knowing it's behavior expect optimization, I'm willing to give them a chance, because when they redid the maps originally, there wasn't really any performance issues. My only concern is, how's it going to look on the different graphic settings? Because my worry is that the visuals are going to be so low that... What was I going to say? So I've just completely forgotten what I was going to say. That it's going to be so dark that stealth is going to be very good. And that you're going to see a lot of aura reading. Again, that's just a first glance. We don't know anything. We haven't planned. We haven't played anything. There's no gameplay. There's no proper showcase. There's no finalization, so we can't make any assumptions as to right now. I'm more interested in the new rift that's coming, and also, was it the Sins of the Choir or something is the new rift and grimoire coming? It could just be a skin, you're absolutely right. So, I don't know. But there is something I really wanted to touch on really quickly while I have you guys here. So people were talking about... Actually, I'll talk about it a little bit later. Actually, we'll talk about it a little bit later. Why don't we get into some games, huh? As I said, I'm not trying to be... There's no negativity here. I'm just keeping an open mind on everything. I want it to be good, but I need to play it first. I need to be a part of it. On the surface, though, it looks good. I actually really like these character upgrades. There were so many people trashing it, and I'm like, am I the only one that thinks it actually looks good? I especially love the detailing on the hair, especially on Claudia and Elodie. I think they've done a fantastic job with the hair, especially. It looks a lot more detailed, so... I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy in that particular motion? But why don't we get straight into it? Let's play some video games, we can all talk about it, huh? 3 minutes? Why don't we play a survivor round? Yeah, the hair looks insanely good. But people are so Dwight Law with the new map. I'm a little bit worried about the new map because it's an indoor map. And we all know indoor maps tend to break half the killers on the roster. That's what I'm mostly scared of. Do we guys get... Oh, Dwight... Yeah, Dwight the new law... But I like the idea, because here's the thing. You can look at all the maps on Dead by Daylight. There are some great little Easter eggs. There's some great things with all of it. It is fantastic. It is fantastic, half the stuff they come up with. I actually think the 1v1 mode is going to be amazing. Chadfield. Makes the map looks cool, that's about it. As I said, I think it looks cool. I am just a little bit worried. I am just a little bit worried that it's going to break half the killers in the game. That's it. That's all I'm worried about. That's it. Because we all know indoor maps tend to have a bit of a... Not a great relationship with a lot of the killers in the game. That's what I'm worried about. That's it. That's it. If it's going to play well, I'm okay. As I said, I am reserving my judgment until I actually get to play on these maps, because we can't say anything. But it did also, I did think of Left 4 Dead as well. I was thinking, oh, it would be so cool if they actually did do another Left 4 Dead chapter, and it'll be a free chapter, because we know Valve doesn't like their assets being charged for. They've even outright said this. That's why Left 4 Dead originally was free. That's why you can get Bill and all that for free. Hey, speaking of Trickster's map, Wesker, thank you. Thank you. I'm now on this goddamn map. Thank you. I appreciate you for making... Why do I have this build on still? Now that is a chud. Hey, we can't completely roll out Resident Evil cosmetics. Are you moonwalking away because there's a killer nearby, or am I about to be absolutely railed? I don't know about it. The problem is there are so many people being overly negative, and I'm like, bruh, it's not even out. We don't know what it is. We haven't played on anything yet. You guys need to relax. It's a trapper, motherfapper! Where is there a pallet? Oh, hello. Is there no pallet here? Well, I still don't know this map, so this is going to be interesting to see what I can do. Please don't be a trap here. There is not. I don't know this map. Leave me alone. There's a trap there. Yeah, I played the worst pilot in the game. I still have no idea where I'm going on this map. Do you think though, because they're doing some graphical updates, so they're actually going to do any updates for any of the other skins, do you guys think? What do you guys think? That would be interesting if they did, right? Okay, I still need to learn where all the pallet placements are. I don't know. I mean, wasn't it badly because the Nightmare on the skin, well, the actual license itself was being, like, wasn't it under scrutiny? Wasn't there, like, a fight over it or something? See, I don't mind voice lines. People are saying, oh, it's going to kill the original concept of Dead by Daylight and all this stuff. I'm like, no, it won't. You guys are absolutely trolling if you guys think that. Yeah, well, I don't... He was coming back. Look, he's coming back. Why do you think I didn't come over there to heal? You have fun with that, sir. Okay. Generators! Where are the generators? Yeah, I like it when the characters talk to each other. I think it's really, really cool. Everyone's acting like, yeah, but they were all dead quiet in the actual lore because killers have insane hearing. I'm like, yeah, but talking like back here, Trapper's not going to hear you, is he? So, to be honest, we're past the point of that. Dude, where the frig am I going? I feel so alone. Hello? Can somebody heal my wounds? I'm currently in a little bit of spot bother. I have the wrong build on because I keep forgetting to switch off this build. Hello? Hello? Can I be touched, please? I think people are trying to say, well, because of the lore, the killers have hypersensitive, you know, stuff that they hear from so far away. There is no way. You're joking. Finish. Oh, yeah, exactly. And Michaela screaming, I don't like you right now. Exactly. Just like that, exactly. You need to go for that save. Oh, Dwight! 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 How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. God pallet anywhere? 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 I don't know this fucking map. I don't know this map. Fuck, I got stuck. How do I not have last stand yet? Have I not been in this terror radius? Dwight, you're supposed to smack his ass so he drops me, sir. Why did you do that? I feel very, very disappointed that you didn't smack his ass there. You were meant to smack him so he gets surprised and he drops me. That's what was supposed to happen there. Double heal? Oh, yeah. Now, this is a sandwich I could be a part of. Finish healing me, you derp! Oh, okay. Well, I think we're just dead now. Yeah, we're just dead. Ah! Well, we can't go there. Yeah, we're just dead. Well, they didn't finish healing me. Well, that's a shame. Well, GG's. Still don't know this map very well. That. If only people who finished my heal there, we would have been fine. Oh well. How do we not have any progress on another gen that entire time I was in a second chase? Like I don't understand. Oh well. If that was me on that trapper, all 5 gens would have been done at that point. That's the funny part. Oh well. It is what it is. That's kind of annoying. That's not kind of the start I was hoping for there, Sunshines. Hello, Carol. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, tough first game. Mixed bag? Mixed bag? Do you mean like a spice bag sort of thing? No, I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you though. Excited for Jason? Yeah. I never got to play him. So I would be interested to see. You didn't see a dead hard. To be fair, I didn't see anything. I was too busy dying on the hook there, Triple J. You should have finished healing me, man. But it's okay. It happens. It's okay. It happens. GG's though. I'm sorry that I still don't know that map very well, and I knew Shaq was trapped, and I didn't want to go over there because I knew you guys had gens been done. So I was trying to, but I don't know that map very well still right now as Survivor. I think I just got caught out at like the worst parts of the map. It's not your fault. I'm not blaming anyone. It's just that he was finished. We would have I would have been fine. When it happens. Any cool thing for the anniversary? I think there was more stuff than that, Wesker. There's a few things that aren't for me personally, but I think there's more. I think the 1v1 mode is a really, really good addition. You're an epic play. You never got to play Jason either? Yeah, it's out soon, right? When is Jason releasing? Tomorrow, right? How did I spawn so close to these guys, by the way? Really? I mean, I will have one. It doesn't matter. So it is tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Well, that is going to be the fun part. I wonder what the modifier is going to be. How am I missing everything? There we go, finally. Finally. Finally, we're not missing anything. He just needed to warm up, sire. That's what he needed. Look, Mr. Alucard, sir, I do see you. That's right, you run away. Run away like the cowardice you are. One survivors. I think the only thing about Jason is that I did want them to focus more on his slasher aspect, but I suppose you can't really make a killer M1, because if you do make a killer M1, they're just not going to be very good, especially with the state of some of these maps right now. He happened to have the one perk to benefit him in that scenario. Mightily unfortunate. Of all perks he could have had, he had a balanced landing in that particular item, but it doesn't matter because I have a whip, sir. I have a tasty whip. Hello? What can I pick you up? There you go. Why do I struggle picking people up? Do I need to go to the gym to get my gains? Look at these two pain resistors. They're kissing. Look at them. That's kind of insane, no? I mean, I'm not tunneling. Relax. Okay, you better not be AFK, Sunshine. It's your first hook. Relax a little bit. Take a chill pill. I missed that. I'm honestly surprised I missed that. I'm not going to lie. Okay, he's not. Okay, he's not. Oh, magically you're not AFK now. Funny how that works. Yeah, we had two cheaters yesterday. We had one of the game, but then we had one. I don't remember what map we played at the end. Was it Larry's? Yeah, they were speed cheating. The funny thing is, we watched Singed a little bit yesterday, and apparently he also had the same cheater, the same 11. Dude, what is wrong with me today? Here we go. What am I doing? What am I doing in my life? I'm literally throwing this so hard right now. Zombie, turn around! Oh, the clown! I know there are a lot of people. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? See, it wasn't really for me, the clown. Like, I've never really been a big fan of the Terrorizer series, but... Terrifier, sorry. But it's going to be a great thing. I think I just didn't understand the movie. Probably, that's probably why. That's probably what it was. I'm very, very story driven, but I guess maybe Terrifier 1 wasn't meant to be about story driving. But maybe I just don't understand it. Maybe that's my problem. I need people to probably educate me on it. To make stuff out. That's fair enough. I guess for me, I'm a very story-driven kind of person, so I want to be like, why is he endlessly murdering people? What's his problem? Like, who hurt him and why? But I'm sure it's just a case of why can't people just wake up and decide to be evil? And that's probably what it is. How am I missing everything today? Hi, Rouge. That's fine, I'll do that. Next, the fighter field explained it all. Ah. So it was more a case of it was meant to be like a fun, not necessarily slasher, but it was meant to just be a fun that I did see. There's a few things I'm looking forward to, some things I'm being open-minded about. I'm not going to be like everybody, like a lot of people that are trashing the goddamn graphical updates for whatever reason. He's getting Gem Rush and T-Back. Honestly, at this point, who wouldn't? I don't hit that, really. Interesting. Yeah, Scooby-Doo is an odd choice for me. Very, very odd choice. It's a very odd choice. Not something I would have picked, personally. Oh, no, the thing is, it's only... Yeah, they're adding some Scooby-Doo skins. I think at the moment it just looks like Dwight cosmetics. It's not actually going to be a chapter where it's a survivor and a killer. It just looks like cosmetics. Hello. Surprised I don't get that. Zombie, don't body block me. That works. I mean, to be fair, we could all agree that Velma was a terrible TV series. I saw one episode of it. It was a terrible, terrible version of Scooby-Doo. Hey, man. How is somebody instantly there for the save? Like, hello, how you doing, Raven? That was an instant heal, goddamn. I do like my backpack, Nemi. Don't think I've forgotten about it. Yeah, games. Well, yesterday we had 2 cheaters, so unfortunately my mood just completely tanked when we were playing yesterday. Singed ran into the same cheater. Thank goodness. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I just mean thank goodness that someone else actually got it. I mean, I'm seeing people complaining about the new Survivor, and I'm like, he looks interesting. What do you mean? He looks so cool. Like, what are you actually talking about? How are you possibly saying that he doesn't look interesting? In what world are you talking about? Thank you for the dating hellos. I like him. I mean, that's just a base. That's just a base kid, though. I actually think he looks really cool. I mean, everyone's allowed to have their different opinions, though. That's totally fine. I'm not looking forward to the new killer, honestly. Not Jason. I'm talking about the chorus of sins. I'm not looking forward to that. Because if it's true what they say about his power, then I'm a little bit concerned about his power. That's it, really. I think it's interesting to have different laws. Hello. Are you guys forgetting I have a whip? Go on, chase him away, zombie. Do it right now. I mean, to be honest, the biggest thing is Kate absolutely looks beautiful with the graphic update. Is there someone there, or am I an idiot? I am an idiot. I knew nothing about Ice 9. They got a better. He's down here. I knew nothing about Ice 9 previous to this, so I have no idea who they are, what they do, and all that stuff. But as I said, all collaborations are welcome. The only one my eyebrows raised really in confusion, it was Scooby-Doo. That's it. That's the one that made me raise my eyebrows. I was like, Scooby-Doo is a very interesting choice. God, be snitches. Come on. Snitches don't get stitches in the world of Dead by Daylight zombies. Come on. As I said, I know nothing about Ice 9. There seemed to be a controversy around them, and I have no idea what it's about. There's nothing in the anniversary club about interest me, but hey, it doesn't always. Exactly, it's not everything is going to be your cup of tea. Oh, it's in main building. Fair enough. Yeah, not every single collaboration, not every single thing that's going to come into your video games is going to be for you.
Hello, motherfucker.
And I think that's what people forget. Hello, Stinky Hollow. I think that's what people are forgetting. Okay, sorry, I just had to see what that ping was. Okay. I didn't look at the fucking builds, did I? Well, I'm an idiot. Well, you know what? Why don't we punish ourselves with some Huntress? Although our anniversary stream for 10 minutes straight was so bad, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, how do you know it's AI generated? For new Stranger Things skins, they just kind of dropped a few skins and called it a day. I mean, you never know. There's still time. You never ever know. Why am I running this build? What am I doing? Go back to my original build. God damn it. Oh, punishment is mint rank hack? Absolutely not. At least not right now while we're warming up. We're warming up. I don't know. As I say, we need to go in with a bit more of a positive. We got to try and be a bit more open-minded with a lot of things. If it was truly AI generated, then fair enough. Because only aura reading Huntress Raven. Do you want to know why? Because I can't hit my shots and the game is over in 3 seconds. That's why it's punishment, because I can't hit anything anymore. I'm so terrible. I don't know what's happened to me with Huntress lately. Hi, Stolas. Welcome on in. I just don't know what's happened to me with Huntress. I am so bad. 10 years, Stolas? What's wrong with you? It's not that I hate Huntress. Oops, I'm not even in queue. Why did no one tell me I was not in queue? I don't know what it is. I've just completely lost my touch at Huntress. It's so bad. I can't hit shit. Remind me, I need to look at the freaking perks of the survivors afterwards when we play a killer match. Can I stop being an idiot? Sheep. I like the name Sheep. Jericho. Okay. You guys can't tell me again. I'm going to say this again until you guys absolutely agree with me. This headpiece is Sharon Osbourne. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm sorry. This is Sharon Osbourne. See, I didn't see any of that. I tend to not look at these streams because I like to be surprised is my thing. Catch up a must headpiece. It's Sharon Osbourne, man. Get a picture of her and put that side to side. Near here, this headpiece looks like Sharon Osbourne. Trust me. Look up Sharon Osbourne and then compare that to that. As I said, I didn't see any of it. I like to try and remain surprised about a lot of things. I don't really play PTBs. I don't really watch streams. I like to have no knowledge of it going forward. So when it drops, I get surprised. That's my way of looking at things. Again, I'm not saying you guys need to do the same thing. If there's certain things in the streams you guys didn't like, if there's things you didn't support, that's fair. I didn't see it, so I can't really comment on all of it. The video of her stumbling into the door. Yes, exactly. I love that one. Did she threw water on him at one point as well, didn't she? Because what, he was being really, really mean to someone, wasn't he? Louis was sometimes an asshole. I mean, I actually think sometimes Simon was more reasonable than Louis. But to be fair, he did deserve that water thrown on him. He was being really out of order. Like, sometimes there's... Because Jason releases? Nah. The games are not going to be great. And to be honest, it gives me preparation time. And I know it's going to be a very busy day tomorrow. Like, Jason's going to drop. It's going to be very, very busy. So I'd rather do the 10-hour stream today. Everyone's going to be playing. Everyone's going to be doing it. So you know what? Let's do it today. I think it makes most sense. In other ways, this is basically a talking room. Everybody's going to want to know the opinions of the streams and whatnot. Oh, hello. I was expecting you to suddenly turn around. Bissik, is this you? This is bloody Bissik, isn't it? I dropped the pallet, but okay, game. I dropped the pallet. Why is he so fast? Well, that's a little terrifying. Well, that's a little terrifying. I'm going this way. Have fun with that, ladies and gentlemen. Jason released tomorrow, so I got it attempts to be put on hold because fuck that shit. Yeah. I understand that. You are not running this way, right? Okay, well, I'll go this way. Okay, Jericho. I gave you that entire map, so tomorrow's just Jason, right? Yeah, it's Jason and the new anniversary event. Can't remember its name. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Well, you know what? That actually kind of works out. That actually kind of works out. I'm injured, so we can't really get any value off of it. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's yeah, Black Banquet. Yeah, that's tomorrow, is it not? I'm pretty sure it's both. Or am I completely incorrect here? Can someone verify or deny? You have memory problems? Look, I have the short-term memory problems. I have many, and that is one of mine. Oh dear. Sheep! There's a locker. I'm gonna counter his build, ladies and gentlemen. We're countering it. Yeah! We counter builds in here. Oh, that is really unlucky. Okay, why am I exhausted? Yeah, that was a lot longer than I thought. Oh, he's got a BAM. That's alright. We'll just go to this one. Alright, he's got enduring. Okay, that's good to know. Where are we going, sir? Are we good? Yeah, I was expecting him to come over to this corner generator. Yeah, technically we're still countering him if you think about it. Oh wait, that's not BAM, is it? That's the add-on. Really? Black Banquet's delayed to the 25th? Okay, fair enough if it is. You know what? It's fine. We're countering. We're countering. We're fine. Look at him go. Look at that man go. All Nia has to do is put him into the walls of Jericho. If you call Jericho, just put Gore in the walls of Jericho. He can't do anything. I don't know why Nia's just not doing it. Put him in a wrestling move, son. That's fine if it's just Jason. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Maybe it's not good to have two at one, you know? It'll give people time to practice with the killer and whatnot. I guess they don't want people putting in thousands upon thousands, even though the 10 million is going to put everything into it there. No! Oh god, I didn't think you were hooked by here. I am so sorry. Now, is that BAM or is that the add-on? That is indeed BAM. Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, he's got Spirit Fury, Enduring, and BAM. Damn. But he's got the full chase mood with the full trimmings. Can someone go finish my gen in the back corner? No. You know what? Worth it. Get splooged on, sir. Sable, you know where it is, right? Yes! Yes! Run to it! Sable, run to it! Yeah, Sable. Goated Sable. Honestly, I don't mind being left on the hook until some of the gens are more done. Yep. It is definitely the fun chase build with all the trimmings. We've got work. Keep me going, please. Do your job. There you go. Do your job, and you'll be fine. What can go wrong if you're just doing your job? Like, seriously. But good luck at work. It's okay. I had a long day at work myself over the last couple days. It was honestly a big challenge to not completely lose my mind. Going to put in my notice, do it, honestly. Nia, you know he's got friends to the end, right? You need to get out of there. I used to just go for an insta-port. Yeah, that's not good. Of course. He hits the one person. Oh, that's a rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is all powerful right now. It's okay, just stay in chase, forehead. Well, he knows this gen's done, but I got a feeling we've done all the gens on the same side of the map, which is not ideal. Yeah, he knows about that one. Which is a bit problematic, you say? It's a bit problematic, say? Table to run! The free air is very well deserved on goal. It's very well deserved, honestly. Couldn't think of a better design myself. Yep. That is mightily unfortunate right there. Run, bitch, run and get out of here. Gotta get out of here right now. Well, we know that middle gen is nearly done. Oh, hello. Oh, you're having fun? Are you having fun over there, sheep? You having a good time? We're all having a good time. Come on, sheep, you can do this. I believe in you. No! No! Yeah, this is game over. Not quite what I was hoping for. These survivor matches have been rough already, goddamn. It's all ogre. Did we do too many by the same side? Is that what happened? Like, did we not have a better gen split? Shame about the walls of Jericho. I'm not sure we could have done better there. Not sure what we could have done better there. I don't know. I'll still dislike the free hit from Gaul. I didn't look at the... Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter because we're about to play killer anyway, so it doesn't actually matter at this point. We only care about the perks when we're after a match of killer. That is the only time we care. Not gonna lie, it wasn't L as soon as it was Gaul on Tober. Can I pet that dog? Why can't I get you when I'm playing Dracula? God damn it. I mean, that's just a very unfun chase build. Spirit Fury Enduring Bam. Yeah, that is a very fun build to face, especially on Gaul when he has one of the best chase powers of the game. But, you know, Atlas Starfish. Why are you not called the Chocolate Starfish, sir? You hate Dracula? I don't mind Dracula. I'd rather play against a Dracula than a Blight any day of the week, but that's just me, though. Maybe I'm just an idiot. No! Thank you for the follow, Algeist. Welcome on into the Dino Pack. I don't know if you were in that last match, but that was not a good match for me. I didn't play very well. DC if downed. I wonder if he's going to stay true to them words. A 10 gifted if I could drop an orbital. Right, say no more. It's coming right now. Say no more. Watch this. Like, do you really think I can't hit orbitals around here? Dude, can I play the... Okay. Can I play the game, please? Hello? I feel like I've been in here since Hades' Comet went last round. There we go. Surely these people are not going to dodge, right? Nah, it's not going to happen, right? Oh, never mind. See you later. Right, we're going to be here. You saw your title and it caught my attention. Happy to be here. Welcome on in. Saw my title and happy to be here. All right, we're happy to have you. Welcome to the Dino Pack. We're just chilling. I haven't even done my mimicking yet, which is really bad. So how mimicking working, how it works is that after this killer game, I'm going to look at what the top survivors' perks were. Well, the first perk of every survivor, and then we copy the relative letter to the perks. You guys get to pick the killer if you want. Dude, hello? What is happening? What is happening? Is it me? Am I the problem? It's me. Is Taylor Swift actually correct when she says these things? Am I the problem? Is it me? Am I too loud? Am I too obnoxious? What is it? Ah, boy, oh boy. I thought it was going to be a copycat, but when I saw it was something unique, I figured it was worth it. Thank you. I do try to do things a little differently. Right, that's it. I'm finding a new lobby. I'm finding a new lobby. I can't. If it takes me out of priority queue, then so be it. We can play another. Yeah, we'll just play another Survivor round. Yeah, so can you see the pin up top? Yeah, so typically I mostly do it on killer. You're Taylor Swift. Yeah, so I try to not copy exactly what everybody else does. I might I don't even know what I was going to say. Yeah, so we typically do it on killer. I'm trying to think of a Survivor challenge that's a little bit unique. I might try to do something similar for Survivor. But as of right now, it's, I pick the first perk. So the first perk, so let's say they have Sprint Burst. I now have to pick a perk that starts with S on that one, essentially, and then so on and so forth. And then if the Survivor has an item, doesn't matter what item, and then we look at the add-ons. If they've got an iridescent and a green, then we have to pick an iridescent and a green. If they don't have anything, then we go from there. So it's not quite copycat. I know there's a lot of gauntlet going on, which is fine. People are entitled to do whatever they want. So I'm thinking, you know what? Let's try to do something different. Let's try. It's not perfect by any stretch of the means. Good luck, have fun to you, Demon. Can you carry me, please? I'm playing like absolute doggy poo pants today, so I need you guys to lock the hell in and just, absolutely carry my ass. But you'll hopefully in our after the Huntress match, you'll see what it is. Sadly, I made a mistake and I didn't look at the Survivor perks after my first game. Oh yeah, no, I'm always trying to think of unique challenges. As I said, there's nothing wrong with everyone doing the gauntlet or doing their copycats or going for different streaks on killers. That's fine. I'm thinking, what could I do that's a little different? I have got another idea in the works. A Dreadnought, eh? You don't want to chase me, right? I don't want to be chased first because I'm feeling like absolute rubbish today on Survivor. I am absolute poo stains at this game today. Like, it's even worse than the stage you see on the side of the lavatory. I'm playing worse than that right now. But how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? How's your Mondays going? What you been up to? Are you a DVD player? What do you play? Tell us about yourself. Welcome to the Dino Pack. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't think Arda was ready for that. Arda's got this. I believe in you, sir. Oh, well, we know Shack Pallet's gone already. Well, that's not good, is it? Run, bitch! Run! Get out of here! We're gonna get out of here right now, come on. We're gonna have a dredge chasing us and it's going to kill us, come on. Is there a gen over here? Yeah, it's up there. Oh, he's in basement. He's been a naughty boy already. Dredge doesn't like you, does he? The Dreadnought. Every time he downs somebody, he should go, I am the law. Alright, I'll go for it. How much did you struggle with killer anxiety? I have less than 50 hours on killer, and it still stresses me out still right now. I'm not sure it'll eventually go away with time. How do I deal with it? You know what? I've just learned to stop caring about the results. To be honest, I get more annoyed with my own performance than I do with how people act in the game or do anything like that. I still get it. There are days where I don't want to come on and play killer. You'll always have that little bit of nervousness because I understand it's 4v1. I understand people are not necessarily... Where am I going? They're not the nicest people. I understand. My best thing is just don't care about the results. Just play the killers that you want. Do exactly what you want. Don't care what people say or what you can't and can and can't do. Demon, do you like me? I like you too. Oh no, I can't see. Uh-oh. It's the Dreadnought. Dreadnought! I don't know. Are we sandbagging each other here? Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on here. We got a case of the sandbags. I think that's what's going on here. Hello, Plaza. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I think the best thing I can say to you, Al, is just don't care what people think or say. Play whatever killer you want. Use whatever perks you want. Use whatever add-ons you want. Don't care what people say. It doesn't matter how you perform. It doesn't matter if you're 4K or 0K. You don't gain anything. You don't lose anything. Just have fun with it. Do the best you can. And just enjoy yourself. I know it's easier said than done because how people can be, but I can assure you, when you do have that motion of you just don't care anymore, things will go a lot better. Yeah, I think we got a little case of less sandbagging going on in here. So what you're saying is you guys have a history together right now. Honestly, Dredge really needs help. Okay, how do I get down there more efficiently? Is it better just to go this way? So do it, Dredge. Dredge naught. Dude, am I just taking the world's most enormous route? Was it better for me just to go that way? I think it probably was. So what you're saying is, Plaza, you're an elephant. You never forget those who wronged you. We got some less sandbagging happening here. Hi. What? What, you want to get past? No. No. Oh, what? How does that hit? How does that not hit Sable? How does her fat ass not get hit by that? Nope. Nope. Oh. Damn it. Dredge, that's not cool, man. You know what? It'd be funny if he has no head now. Okay, he doesn't have no head, so you know what? That's fine. What a butt cheeks, honestly. Well, you know what? Dredge is gonna absolutely two-tap you now. Where's the other door? He didn't stay here, surprisingly. As I feel survival with almost about 400 hours, so I probably feel better once I put more time in. Oh, yeah. I will say, this game is very not newer player friendly. But I think you're doing a great job. 400 hours, you're doing a great job. Dredge is honestly playing really wholesome, and he shouldn't really be playing wholesome. There is less sandbagging going on here. Right, who's put up demon to this? Yeah, Dredge. Yeah. Go for the right one. Yeah! Sandbagging with friends, let's go. Good job, Arda. I don't know where Grim has gone, sadly. Where's Grim? Oh, Grim just got pushed out. That's not good. This is fine. This is fine. He doesn't see me. It's fine. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Okay, when is this darkness gonna go away? Arda, where are you? I was waiting, sire. Oh. Did he not get the pull? I'm so confused. Wait, what? I am so confused. How'd you not get the pull there? Well, that's unfortunate. I actually wanted to save Demon. I actually wanted to save him. That's not quite what I had in mind there. I wanted Demon to live. You know what? I blame Grim. I start streaming if not, so I'll just give content because I feel like it'll be unique. Exactly. The thing is, what I think people forget. Justice delivered. Justice delivered. By whom? Who did it? So I'm just like, I know these guys, they're brilliant. I know Grim and I know Demon. They're fantastic. I love them. GG's Demon. Who set you up for that? Who set you up? Come on. It's okay. I promise I'm not going to say anything. I promise. Well, I'll just watch your VOD back then, sunshine. Oh, actually, I do need to run ads. Oops. Mods, Richie. Oh, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that it's Richie? You know what? Fair play. Fair play. If you said Demi, Richie, Raven, I absolutely will accept that. 110%. But GG's game, and that was funny. I thought there was something fishy going. I was like, you're right behind my ass. I was like, what is going on here? Then I realized, I was like, yeah, we got sandbagging of friends going on here. GG's though, gamer. That was funny. I do need to run some ads really quick. Owl, I will respond to that when I come back. It's just going to be 3-minute ads, but I shall be right back. And I actually have a good response for you for that one. I shall be right back. See you in just a couple of minutes. I'm so sorry. I've not been able to have a chance to do Mimic Mondays right now because the queues have not been good in comparison. So maybe I should do the Mimic a little later, but the queues should start getting better for Killer, so it's a lot easier to do. After this match, we will absolutely do Mimic. 110%. I am sorry that I can't seem to be making it happen right now, Al. But that's actually a good idea what you said, Al, because I think a lot of this community, well, I think just gamers in general, so this isn't just unique to Dead by Daylight. I think a lot of people forget that everybody starts somewhere. I know, so rude. I know. I'm gonna message Richie after this. I can't believe that she done this to me. Clearly, Richie is just so toxic. Isn't that right, Raven? But I think gamers in general do forget that everybody starts somewhere. Everybody has a different learning pace. Everybody has different preferences. Everybody has this. Everybody has that. I actually enjoy watching people who are new and then seeing them improve. That's actually one bit of happiness I really enjoy. I've seen people over the years playing games that I'm fully in love with, right? And they are completely new. Obviously, they don't know what they're doing. And then seeing them turn into a good player and they understand everything and going on to be a really good player, it brings a sort of joy to me. So when I see it, it's really, really cool. I used to sit with a couple of old friends of mine. Well, we're not friends anymore because, well, they're assholes. But the point is, it was really nice to see them actually start improving. Because they might have already had like 1,000 hours in the game, but they didn't really have anyone to teach them anything or give them any kind of guidance to something. So when I was witnessing them really improving... Oh, cool. Foxy's hook! Alright, I don't really want to run to Shack. I'm gonna go this way and hope there's not a door over here. Excuse me, Springtrap. Look, let's talk about this. It's weird having Mike coach me on my first ever Twitter to be getting confidence with sticking around about my twins gameplay. But it is always good to see like that, isn't it? It's really, really good. I tried to backseat too hard because it can be very frustrating for both me and them. I don't mind backseating to an extent. I don't mind it. I think single player games, I'm totally against it. I'm like, leave me alone, let me work it out. But for multiplayer games, I'm totally okay with people saying to me, hey, Raptor, maybe you should run these perks. Hey, Raptor, why don't you try this color? Hey, Raptor, why don't you try this instead? Or be like, hey, the bounce logic there is difficult. Instead of bouncing there with Blight, just use your M1. I don't mind stuff like that. Obviously, within reason. If I say respectfully, hey, I'm trying to learn, you know, that, I'll say it respectfully back. But I don't mind. It's only single-player games and puzzles I'll probably tell you guys, hey, leave me alone. That's fine. I just say don't worry about it. I mean, Lightborn is a funny perk, though. I enjoy running it sometimes because you just know the disappointment that they feel when they're going for a flashlight save or a flashbang and it doesn't go off. You could just tell that they're saying things on the other side of the screen. It's so funny. But I mean, technically... Raven, she is my second highest killer. There's nothing wrong with a bit of backseating as long as you're not becoming too overbearing, in my opinion. But that's how I feel. That doesn't mean that what I say is right. I want to make it clear, just because I have an opinion doesn't mean that you have to share the same opinion. You can say, hey, no, I think this instead. I actually think this way. I want everyone here to always come up with your own conclusions. I might say... Oh, 11. I don't think that was the play to get grabbed there, darling. Okay, well, they're going for that. That wasn't a good time to get grabbed. We need to just go for the insta-pull, I think. Alright, we know he's probably teleported over there because this heal instantly stopped, so... If we see that blink, we need to run. Do we want to finish that heal? Are we gonna lose again because people refuse healing? Is this gonna be a thing today, do you think? Seems like it. I say a certain level of backseating I think is totally okay. Obviously, unless someone says specifically that they don't want any at that particular moment. And I think if somebody does say it, be respectful of it. I don't know why you ignored the generator there. Right, that play made no sense there, sir. I just got an email saying my package is on the way and I didn't know I ordered. I forgot I had the call the lamb glow in the dark 10 ages ago. Imagine forgetting stuff that you buy for yourself. How toxic. I can't believe you've done this, Hollow. I need to go heal that other person because they're just walking around injured. Hashtag blame Cosmic. Hashtag blame Hollow. Hashtag blame Owl. That's going to be the new one now. Hashtag blame Raven. Why would anybody want to main that stupid killer? I don't know. I mean, after that match where you completely decimated us, Polars, the only reason why anyone got out is because you let them escape. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I knew it was a talented huntress the first few hatches I saw, especially when you orbitaled someone at the start of the match. Oh, you're joking. Well, that's fine because it hit that gen and not hers, so it honestly works out. Yeah. I'll read that in just a moment now. I'm a little bit worried that Thingamajigger over there is about to be grabbed off that door again like she did earlier. Okay, never mind. She didn't. Okay, well played. She didn't. She didn't. Kind of like people say not to run Windows or survival. Like, you're right, it's a crutch perk that you can end up over relying, but it's to use it right, relying PhD locations. Vaccine is nice, be God stand advice covered for some thousands of hours. I don't know. I've had advice from people who are not very good at the game either. I've had people trying to tell me what to do and they barely have hours on the killer. They barely have hours in the game. You'd be surprised. Backseating happens a lot more than you think. The thing is, there's a reason why a lot of changes come into the game is because people who are not that great at the game are demanding changes where they never needed to happen. For example, I don't agree that half the base kit stuff for Survivor now is in the game, and I think, well, a good Survivor never needed them in the first place. But then again, what do I know? The thing is, Windows is a good perk. It just depends on how you use it. The fact is, I've had people run Kindred, and they still don't know what to do. I've had times where both of us still die because the survivors are not paying attention to the auras whatsoever. You can give a survivor all the information in the world, it just depends on how they process them. Like that, for example. We all miss skill checks from time to time. But Windows is a good perk. It stops you getting zoned, or at least helps you understand what the zoning is. Especially if you're solo queuing. If you're solo queuing, you don't know where the dead zones are. You're not seeing your teammates. You're not on comms with them and asking where they've gone. How are you supposed to know that? I don't like the idea of people saying Windows is like a crutch perk. It's not really. It's an information perk. If anything, I would say Dead Hard is more of a crutch perk than Windows, in my opinion. Because it allows you to play greedy. Windows doesn't allow you to do that. It just tells you where things are. Well, I don't think I should be going this way. In my opinion, Dead Hard's way more of a crutch perk than Windows, because it, as I said, it allows you to play greedy. Just like I think Finesse is more of a crutch perk because, again, allows you to play greedy. You can make a mistake and it doesn't matter because the perk essentially bails you out, and I'm not a fan of that kind of design in any video game. It's not just Dead by Daylight specific. But what do I know? I might have this many hours, but my opinion is probably wrong. I'm sure a comp player will look at me and be like, no, you're talking absolute rubbish. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. DS just promotes that as well. DS just promotes that. Exactly. Like, there are so many other perks that are more problematic than Windows. I don't understand why any killer complains about Windows. Windows doesn't automatically mean that the survivor is good at looping. It's never, ever, ever meant that. I would say 5 moves ahead is stronger than Windows because you drop the pallet a lot faster. It gives you the Windows effect whilst you're in chase, and you drop the pallet a lot faster. Okay, so apparently this guy tunneled. He didn't tunnel at all. This guy did not tunnel, and look, Disable's saying that she tunneled. Like, I don't understand. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean with this game. People don't know what tunneling is. People don't know what camping is. People don't know what strategies are. He didn't tunnel. He literally had a hook on everybody apart from me. Like, I don't understand. And what's he supposed to do? The game was over at that point. What was he supposed to do? The last gen was popping. What in the world was he supposed to do? And that's the thing. You can have these survivors running tens of thousands of other perks which protect them and still complain about tunneling. I actually think slugging is worse than tunneling, but even then, it's a legitimate strategy. You can't complain about strategies in the game. Some play DS to try and tunnel perk and I don't bait the killer, but some bring all the anti-tunnel perks and then bait the killer who didn't tunnel and plan to do it. Exactly. The thing is that there is a good and bad side of this base kit stuff because there are killers out there. Most killers don't tunnel. Most killers don't slug. So all these things do is just give the survivors more power than they needed to have it. I'm not saying it wasn't fun to not be camped by a Leatherface back in the day and you needed borrowed time to get out of it. That wasn't fun. So we needed something. But I don't think the base kit BT at endgame is a good idea, personally. Because that's just a true non-counterplay thing, in my opinion. When survivors use their body block. To be honest, all they needed to do was make it so the survivors can't body block. If you've been unhooked, you can't body block for you can't body block for a moment. So that way now you're forced to actually run away because you can't body block the killer. There's no collision for like 5 or 10 seconds. And as soon as there's like collision with the killer, like you lose it or something. I don't know. They could do something so that they can't use these tactics to bait and switch and body block people who are genuinely not trying to tunnel. Again, there's nothing wrong with tunneling or camping or slugging. There's nothing wrong with it. I very rarely get tunneled. I mean, yeah, we got tunneled the other day. We got tunneled, I think, earlier, technically, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I played like shit. The problem is that you're always going to have this us versus them mentality because it's an asymmetrical game. People are always going to feel like something is personal, something is this, something is that. They're always going to feel that way. It never is. I guarantee you talk to killers, they don't want to do certain things. They don't want to play certain ways. They just want to play the game, and in the end, they got to do what they got to do to play the video game, you know? Like my ass, where I can't play Huntress, apparently. I'm playing like absolute dog poo again. Oh, stop blinding me unconsensually. You gotta take me out for a date first. If you want to get that much done with me, you've got to at least take me out for dinner first, Michaela. Michaela, fucking move. I'm an asshole. I am so bad at this video game. I am so shit at this video game. Why do I even stream it when I'm so shit at the game? Ow. That felt a little generous, I'm not gonna lie. Nice fake. Yeah, not this Michaela, though. Not this Michaela, though. This Michaela is trying to flash me without actually taking me out to barbecue. That's the difference. Orbital! We're not going to get one, but still. I know, she is a meanie. Peg-leg Dweet. I like that name for some reason. Is somebody over here? I was about to say, like, I hear something, but... Michaela, fucking move! Excuse me, we can't be having this. Oh, close. Drop a turkey. Who put that box there, honestly? Honestly, who put that box there? Like, juice! No, the mix it up is working now. It's working. At least it should be. It's open now for me. It just took about 84 years to open. Basically the time for Titanic. That's exactly what happened. Don't set for throwing orbitals. I can't clip and use those if you do hit them. Well, were you just trying to make fun of me? That's honestly crazy. Yeah, right in your arsehole, sir. No, the pallet! Is Mix It Up not working? It's literally open. There we go, I was about to say, it's open. Honestly, good attempt. You are being mean. Yes, Plaza. Yes, Shazaka. What was your favorite reveal yesterday? My favorite reveal? Probably the graphical update. It's the world's evilest person. Oh yeah, Car is evil. That's how we came across her. That's why we get along so well. As I said, probably the graphical update. Fuck, I am a limp dick, clearly. Gotta gob that here, you know you want to. The only thing I'm worried about when it comes to the graphical update is on the maps itself. Is the gameplay itself. Is the gameplay going to be affected? That's the only thing I'm worried about it, because obviously everything looks dark. I mean, she gives me evil builds too. She's really evil, that car. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it won't be anything crazy, I don't think. Grab a turkey. Oh. Well, we kind of had to do that, sorry. What kind of evil build are we talking about? Oh. Now that is very evil. Ooh! Let's frigging go with that shot. Let's frigging go. I just hit her on hook. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you on hook. Whew. Are you trying to flash me unconsensually again? Right, we're gonna go for it. Michaela? Target acquired. But we've got 2 shots of the dream. We can make this happen, right? No, that would have been so good as well. No, who put that box there? Why is that box there? box, stop! The box is too powerful. It's all powerful. Excuse me, Cheryl, we can't be having you going for saves here. And there we are. Alright, that wasn't a bad Huntress match. Could have been better. I'm really happy with that shot on Michaela. Michaela, fucking move! Can I get the gen kick? No, we don't get the gen kick. Oh, we do 100 more points. Let's go. Oof. Right, we do need to remember. Okay, so 5 moves ahead. We've got Flow State, we've got Dramaturgy, we've got Bond, and then the last 2 is Iridescent and Blue. Oh, that's really nice of him. That was a really nice person. All right, here we go. Now this is Mimic Monday, so we know the letters are double F, D, and B, and we need an Iridescent. Iridescent and Blue. So we're going to pick a killer, any killer that we want. Any killer that we want. You know what? Why don't we play a round of Weskinator? And we're going to do it on preset 4 for the blue add-on. Well, you know what? We're going to torture ourselves on Wesker. And then you're going to see that even though I'm playing my stronger killer, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. Because I'm just genuinely awful at this fucking game in every way, shape, or form. Macy! We could do furtive. When a survivor takes a protection hit, we could do forced, actually. Yeah, we'll do forced on this one. The only thing I have with friends is if you have someone who's paying attention, they'll just go in a locker and just cancel you. And Wesker for me doesn't have enough traversal to deal with it. If it was Blight or Ghoul or something, it would make more sense. Obviously, maybe not so much more on Blight, but I'm just saying his traversal isn't as good, in my opinion. We could do barbecue, but we could do batteries. People won't expect batteries. Actually, you know what? Let's just do brutal strength. Iridescent, let's key this one. And the blue add-on, why don't we do... We're all right. No, Egg of Vile is fantastic, yeah. I've started to dislike Egg more. But we might need Egg for this one. I think because you can't cancel the power, I'm actually going to do Infection Rate. Egg is a good add-on, but I feel like it fucks you a lot of the time as well. I'm okay, how is work going? Yeah, so that's what, so basically Al, so this is it. So we knew the first perk of every survivor was FF, D, and B. So we get to pick whatever perk that's in that category for that letter. And because the first survivor had an iridescent and a blue on their items, this is what we get to pick. So that's what we do. We mimic the first, it used to be we mimic the first survivor with all their perks. But sometimes it got a bit tricky because they'd all run the same letter or it'd all be letters that we don't have. So it's a nice mixture. If we do get a letter which we can't pick a perk, then that way it's an empty slot. So we're down a perk, essentially. So that's what mimicking is. Now, we only do it on the killer side at the moment. I'm potentially going to do it on survivor side. But I know I'm a much better killer than I'm a survivor, and I don't want to throw my fellow survivors' games. I don't want to do it. I want to at least play. Is Deadlock D and N, or is it just D? D. Deadlock is just D. So it's whatever letter starts at the beginning. So if it starts with H, we're allowed to use any hex perk. If it's S, we can do any Scourge. Deadlock is D. Forever Entwine, F. So that's what mimicking is, because if you don't own DVD Cenobite, Deadlock is no hards barred. This is true. I haven't taken that into consideration. I should learn the different names for the other perks. I guess I'm just doing it on what I have. But if someone doesn't have it, it does. I mean, I didn't take that consideration, but it's based on what I have, essentially. But if people get confused what the perk actually is, they're more than welcome to ask me a question. They're more than welcome to say, hey, is it with this? Is it with that? You're more than welcome to. You don't own Cenobite? Okay, that's fair enough. Well, now you'll know what it's called for me. I guess the healthy is you'll know what it's called for me and what it's called for you. Under those circumstances. It's really, really tough because I do know some licenses change the name. It is really tough and it's hard to remember every single thing. Also, have you seen the Scooby-Doo coming to DVD? I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like, I like Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. But the problem is I feel like it's a little bit too... Like, I was like, oh, of all licenses. But you know what? I love old Scooby-Doo. But it Deadlock matters because the other two perks are Scourge and... Exactly. I'm not going to complain. It's just, for me, it's not one I would have picked. But I'm not going to complain. I mean, as long as... Look. They can make it completely complete if they give us the hex skills. Please give us the hex skills cosmetics and I'll be very happy. That would be the absolute game setter. If they don't do hex skills for Scooby-Doo, I swear to God. Because surely that's not the only outfit they're bringing. They need to bring the hex skills, please. Dredge again. All right, it's Dredge. If you get headaches, please look away now. I don't know why we're getting all Dredges today. It's the second Dredge we've had. But please turn away. What the fuck? I didn't even hear him fucking teleport. Hello? I didn't even hear him teleport. Like, hello? What is that? Help is on the way, dear. I'm trying to take the killer away from everybody, but everybody's here. Oh, fuck, I ran into him because I'm not paying attention. Oh, because everybody's around. I thought we'd spread out a bit more. Everywhere I was running, there was a fucking survivor. I'm not trying to run the killer to anybody. I don't know why. Nothing's been locked either. God. I mean, considering we only used 2 pallets, I'm pretty happy with that chase, but I could have done a lot better. Yeah, look away. Look away, you're about to get headaches. Macy did miss girls' night. She doesn't love us anymore. She just doesn't care about us, man. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I actually didn't hear him teleport the first time. Right, really? Killers have friends since when? That's news to me. Yeah, you can't be greedy against a console killer. It's just not possible. I do like the effect though. I mean, realistically, why are they not going to give Fung a lot of cosmetics? She is one of the most played, just like Sable is the most played. Oh, we have it now. Sable's the most played, so on a business standpoint, it makes the most sense. At least in my opinion, to do that. It does feel sucky because there are survivors and killers being left in the dust. That's just the way it is, sadly. Oh, no, no, no. There's nothing wrong with teasing, by the way. I'm not saying that. Every right to tease them. We could be like, oh, look, it's the same cosmetic again. That's totally okay. I mean, I always say Knight has some of the best cosmetics in the game, and yet I feel like he's one of the absolute worst to play, in my opinion. No, we don't need more Blight cosmetics because we don't need more Blight players. You. I actually think his purple one was pretty good. Am I the only one that thinks that? I thought his Rift purple one was really, really nice. I'm a little bit scared. Scatter! It had like crystals on him or something. No, let's all not be taking hits here. I've just got to outlast this. Never mind, there's a fucking locker there. Yep. I don't know where he is, god damn it. Whew, there we go. Sorry, I had to lock it a little bit there, ladies and gents. Thank you, Jandro, for taking away the remnant. I appreciate it. I need to go help Jandro, man. If he helps me, I'm going to help him. Just hang in there, Jandro. I'm coming. Help is on the way, dear. You help me, I help you. It's a sound plan. Yeah. Give him some space. I don't think he likes me too much. Okay, we're going to lock this one. Oh yeah, the zombie one actually sounds really, really good. Actually, you can heal me because that other gen's gonna get done. Hey, Stegsy, look! Stegsy, look at your favorite character. Oh, he's got none of free. Honestly, that is not a bad shout on Dredge. That's actually very, very scary on Dredge, I'm not going to lie. Nope. That's even worse. I don't think it was this door, was it? No, it was not. Well, it's okay. It gives them time to reset. That's fine. How dare you? How dare you solo mum for a bit? That's crazy. You know what? I wouldn't even mind if they all left. This person's called Baby Huntress. Why do I feel like they're lying? Okay, there we are. There we go. He's not going to let you do this for free, so... I'll be surprised if he does, honestly. He has been playing really wholesome, though. Run, bitch! Run! Are we not going to help Jandro? Oh. I'm not even gonna make that. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh my god, we did somehow. Don't ask me how we make that. I wasn't expecting him to just suddenly turn around. Yeah, he was a good dredge though. Just shows you, even though like a good dredge is still... He had oppression? Really? I don't think he kicked a gen. No, we don't need to look at that one because we already have our build for this round. Typically, as I said, this is more for when we play a lot more killer, which will be a little bit later, when the killer queues get a little bit better. Why do I have this notification on the bottom? I don't understand. There we go. I don't know what this notification was. It just kept popping up out of nowhere. I'm a little bit confused as to why it is there. Why is it there? That was a good dredge, though. Like, you don't see dredges a lot of the time. Sorry, excuse me, using their power. So the fact he was using it as much as he was, and he was actually getting really good value out of it, so fair play to him. I haven't seen a dredge really understand his kit as much as that person did. So very well played to the dredge there. And he played really nice as well. He didn't have to. See, that's what I mean. I don't understand why people say this game... I'm not saying that there aren't matches that can't be miserable. I'm not saying that isn't the case. But most of the time for me, it's more the teammates than it is actually the killers. And again, the killers can play however they want. You can tunnel, you can slug, you can do whatever you want. Don't let people tell you otherwise. But I am looking forward to that zombies game mode, though. I am looking forward to it. I'm actually kind of interested in the 1v1 as well. I do like that they've actually brought that over because people have been asking for that for a while, and the way they were describing it, it sounds really good. And I would probably play it just to get better at chase. I would rather play customs 1v1s though. I would much rather play customs 1v1s, but because then you know who you're facing and you know people aren't necessarily going to be dicks to you, whereas in the actual game mode itself, people might come in and take it really, really seriously. I'm happy they didn't announce a ranked. I'm actually very happy about that. Because of what everyone says they want ranked to this, and I'm just thinking, I don't think ranked is the play, in my opinion. I think ranked would just segregate the player base a little too much. I hope they add... I'm sure they will. I mean, it would be nice if we could play whilst the game modes are out. The thing is, have they confirmed? Is it going to be a permanent game mode, or are these going to be like rotational ones, like 2v8 and Chaos Shuffle and all that stuff? Did they say anything about that? Because I don't know. I think keeping them permanent might not be a good idea.
Just accept your fate.
It would be nice. I would love for them to be sandbox. Fuck. I had to pay attention. Of course, magically, that's there. Blight with infinite rush, let's go. Okay, why does the blood look like jam from everybody? I've just realised. They had a gen done already? Really? They had enough time to spray and do... Fair enough. That just seemed... That timing seemed a bit off, but huh? Okay, why did Alan DC? Honestly, sandbox would be a really good idea. I hope they do it. I would love a full sandbox game, and I would love to have custom matchmaking. In fact, Halo actually had it. Halo brought in custom matchmaking, which was really, really cool. So people would make custom games. You could go and specifically play it, and it'd be a really, really, really fun time. Honestly, Dead by Daylight would be really cool if they had that sort of thing.
Do you actually think you can defeat?
Could you imagine 400% haste everything? You're trying to dodge a blight that's going 1,000 miles an hour. How fun that would be.
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Reverend Twine is so underappreciated. Oh, I was hoping to throw him into the Steve. That's not quite what I wanted to happen there. It would be impossible to control. Yeah, but that's the thing. It'd be funny. Isn't it? It's just for customs. It would be absolutely hilarious, in my opinion. Oh my lord, the Steve just confused me.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Well, they've had a DC, which isn't fun for anybody involved. No, Halo's Forge is absolutely hilarious. Where did they go? Were they not right here? I'm so confused. I would love to play game modes designed by the community. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious. I'm actually really looking forward to the zombie one. Really? Okay.
Is that all you have?
I'm literally standing at the pallet, but okay. Oh, okay. Said I was literally standing at the pallet. So I'm not entirely sure how you managed to vault past me while I'm standing at it. Fair play. Okay, what is going on this match? Where is this Yui? She has absolutely sold out our teammates. I feel sorry for them, I really do. But I also don't want to be sitting here for 10 years either. We got games to play. 82 miles an hour. Now that sounds like lore accurate blight to me. Where is this Yui? Like, Jake needs to set out the Yui to me, honestly. She's kind of absolutely screwed this team over, I'm not going to lie. God, the double speed add-ons. Like, is it 7% in total with both add-ons combined? Classic Yui. Hi, Gem. Just classic solo queue, man. 40 things you don't know what to be hype about. There's so many of them. I actually have no idea. For me, it's more the graphical update.
Playtime's over.
The graphical update is what I'm the most hype about. The only thing I'm worried about is it going to affect gameplay? How much is it going to affect gameplay? Nice. But how are you doing, Sylvan? Just scared for your laptop? I'm sure, surely they'll take it into consideration, right? Like, surely they'll take that in consideration. Usually more powerful doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be worse for you. But I'm hoping, look, they can't not, you might kill off the previous gen versions. I mean, they might. They honestly might. It does look cool, though. My only concern with the whole thing about it is everything obviously looks gloomy again, and that's fantastic. Like, I've been saying, the old lighting was 110% better when the game looked. Yeah, you sold out your teammates, Huey. You did a great job. You literally sold out your teammates the entire game. I'm actually disappointed I didn't get her because she literally was screwing over her teammates. What was I gonna say? Oh, I did look at the perks. Fuck my ass. You know what? I need to punish myself. We need to punish myself with Deathslinger. Sorry, I am not paying attention today. As I said, my only concern with the graphical update is because everything looks gloomy and a bit more foggy, the dynamic weather looks mwah, chef's kiss. That looks amazing. I can't wait for that. My only concern is how's that going to affect killers like Spirit? How's that going to mess with survivors when you're in chase? Like, how are they going to balance that noise with the chasing, with all the little sound cues that you use? Obviously, I have all these questions. I'm not making any assumptions. I just have questions. But obviously, we don't know how far out it is. It's probably more than a year out right now. We haven't got to play it, so we can't make any judgment calls right now. But I do love the idea of like a forge system from Halo coming in, and then you get to make your own custom games. That would be really cool. I like the idea of the 1v1. Again, I like Scooby-Doo. It's just a bit of a surprise one for me. Terrifier, I don't mind. I just never understood Terrifier, so for me, it's a license side. Again, not every update or every chapter or every customization feature that comes in or anything outfit-wise for your survivor or killer, you're not going to be a fan of everything. And that's all right. The only thing I don't like is everyone's immediately shitting on everything. And I'm like, guys, relax. Be happy about something. I'm happy because originally we all thought they were just announcing Jason for the 10th year because they hadn't said anything. But they did a great job with nothing being leaked this time. They did a fantastic job with that, so kudos to Behavior for that. The main thing I want them to focus on now is please, please, please get the cheating problem fixed. Please do something about it. It's getting ridiculous. You got a badge? A badge, did you? Yes, you should have got drops. You should have done. I don't know what the other drops actually are. I just copied someone else who had drops in their title. Because I didn't know drops were on. The thing is, Behavior thinks my account doesn't exist, so even if I do link it, it doesn't exist. I know, yeah, the cheating problem. Yeah, we had that is the main thing. They could take away everything that they announced, and please just deal with the cheating problem. That's it. That's all you got to give me. I will be the most satisfied Dead by Daylight player in the whole thing if you fix the cheating. That's it. You can take away everything. Oh, clown? Is this Mike, for God's sake? Is this fucking Mike? I think that's about the weather. It was being impressive reveal, but it won't be too bad a release. Coming to tries to say weather, but the release version was. Dude, it's hard to say. As I said, I'm disappointed I never got to play the game when that offering was in the game. I forget what it's called. I think it was called the Moonflower. And essentially what it did is that it made the maps darker. But apparently it made it way too dark when you stacked them, so it made certain characters and certain cosmetics very difficult to see, and it was just a miserable experience. So I'm hoping that's not going to be a repeat of that. It looks really awesome though. I love the ideas, and I'm really stoked about it. I'm just wondering how it's going to affect gameplay. That's it. That's it for me, really. Like I said, the stealth thing might become a lot harder to see. As I said, it's just a trailer. They're going to make things probably look a bit more than it is, maybe. Ah, there's no Jets in here to protect for Stegsy. I haven't run into, like, Shan and all that lately. I would love to. Agree, combat's going to get flipped on its head for a week or two. It'll be interesting to see. I think I got to go for the save. Well, we actually don't know how powerful it's going to be, so it would be interesting to see how much different it's going to be. You mother trucker. I mean, Ghostface needs anything at this point because, God, he's so arse in chase. I mean, yeah, he does get the stalking. There are sometimes it feels like you're staring into his soul. You're staring deep into the darkest depths of the deep six versions of his soul when nothing happens. But then other times, then other times, it just feels like you can't play. Oh, hello, he's back. Cheryl, well, let me heal you a little bit. How much will be adjustable in the settings? It would be interesting. Reshade? Well, you'll see here. I don't use reshade. I don't speak bad of anyone who does. For me, it just makes the game look not very good. That's why I don't use it. I understand why it's there, and I don't think anything of anyone who does. It's just not for me personally. It's like, because I've had people say, why does your game look so different? I'm like, because I don't use reshade. I don't tamper with anything. I'm okay with this. I literally use low graphic settings with the most resolution that this game can do, and that's it. Hello? Where is he? Is that basement? Damn, Kate's been a naughty girl. Something tells me, ladies and gentlemen, we're not making it out of this game. I've just got this sneaky feeling in my bones that we're not making it out. We're basically eating dirt this entire round. But are you... I'm saving my waifu. One thing I want them to do for Survivor, actually, is when you have a buff on the screen, I wish it was a little bit more understandable, that it did some sort of something visually for someone who's on the receiving end of the buff. Because most people don't realize it's at the bottom right-hand side of your screen, but sometimes it's so small. So something a bit more obvious would be nice, or some sort of visual cue. That would be really, really cool. I don't know how you would make it so it's not too much on the screen. Honestly, Kate made the right play there because he was coming back. We never had hope to begin with, Owl. Oh, that's mighty unfortunate. She got found. Dino snacks. I have lots of snacks. I went on a nice shopping spree yesterday before I came home. I bought about £38 worth of snacks. New friend, and he was like, why is everything blue? He was in a boot. Yeah, but that's the thing. We make fun of it now, but it doesn't actually tell you unless you actively know what it is. You did give me, and I went on a shopping spree yesterday and I got plenty of snacks. Be accursed for long on the sick. Yeah, that as well would be nice, or at least some sort of visual on the side where it tells you what it is. I don't exactly know how you would do it so it's not completely intrusive over the screen. Well, that's the thing. People aren't going to naturally what they do, but then how would you make it so there's like text or something? It's a very, very difficult, like, delicate balance to get right. I've got to take a hit for you. I tried to confuse him. It was just a buy time for Kate. Oh no, please! Oh no, I didn't realize that gem was already finished. Maybe they could introduce more icons, but then if you do more icons, then it might get a bit too confusing. But maybe it could be something like healing boost or something. Maybe, you know, at the top right, where it tells you your points for your blood points. Maybe it's something like healing boosted or something, or healing received boosted or something along those lines. That could be kind of cool. Wow, we're down to 1 gen actually. Well, it doesn't feel like Dead by Daylight right now. It feels like Dead by the Sun Rises, essentially. That's what it feels like. Dead before the sun rises, or dead just before you go to bed. That's what it feels like. Yeah, but everyone's injured. We have 1 death hook. I've just finished where she got to run. Wow, how dare you. How dare you, Raven. Everyone's injured, though. We're not... The thing is, I'm in basement. They're all injured. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Yeah, they need to meet up and reset. So, so you guys still calling me a pessimist now? Do you guys think I'm still wrong or not? If she gets found, it's game over. He's gonna hear her. How did I manifest this? Or the thing is, all he has to do is sit up there, and it's a free win. I wasn't allowed to buy the dino for on Dwight because Raven didn't want to be reminded of a stinky dino. Wow, that's toxic. What's wrong with my dino outfit, excuse me? This is death. No, don't do it. Well, you know what? We all die together. That was a total misplay by everybody there. That was a collective team effort right there. So yeah, about that. So yeah, Macy, do you still believe that I wasn't correct about this? I told you. I told you. So look, you, anything's possible. Oh, you just hate Kate's. Oh, no, to be fair, they didn't reset. All 3 of them didn't reset when I was on hook. All they needed to do was reset, and we would have been fine. I would have been fine going 2nd stage under that scenario. But them not resetting and coming down to the basement, like, that was so troll. I appreciate them trying, but that was just... Yeah, that wasn't the play. Oh, fuck. This is the problem with Mimic Mondays. Well, it's only my pre-rolls. It's not my ads, so it's fine. Hopefully, I will lose this a lot quicker, and we can get out of here. Okay, my pre-rolls have indeed now started, guys. So if anybody new or isn't subscribed comes in now, you will be hit with a couple of ads. I do apologize. Trying to maintain ads through this is very, very difficult with Mimic Mondays. When we're just playing games normally, it's fine. But when you're sitting in a queue, it can get a little bit tricky. Oh yeah, with this lobby, I'm screwed. I mean, acing my whole fluffy Haku, it's over, man. It's over. Look, to be honest, I'll be grateful if they take me out really quickly here so I can play some ads, go and get a refill of my water. That would be nice. It's already been 2 hours, damn. Good luck. Good luck getting home. I hope you don't stink at all. Alright, so now we'll play some Death Slinger. Because I forgot to look at the perks from the round beforehand before we selected Death Slinger, so I just got to remind myself that I've got to do that after this match. Unfortunate round though. I did say things were going to go wrong. Can you ready up, please, guys? Or you know what? They're just making us wait the entire 60 seconds. They're trying to absolutely get as much value out of each round as possible. You know what? Base survivors, honestly. It's okay. We're not going to get something like Nostromo or Larry's, right? It's not going to do that to us. You know, it's not gonna give us a completely anti-Death Slinger map, right? It's not gonna do that to us. You know, it's not gonna be that mean. We're not gonna go from that match to this, right? Also, how's my microphone sounding, everybody? Is it too loud? Does it sound like I'm peaking quite a bit? Any feedback for me? I'm probably gonna redo it again tomorrow. I'm gonna redo it at another length away from my face to try and help with some of the peaking that happens. And it gives us Badham. Damn it! GG's Clown. I don't know what my team was doing that round. That was an appalling finish. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't reset and they decided to just clown in the basement. Unfortunate. Happens though. GG. Fuck, I am so arse. Why would it only be ace? That can't be right. Am I an idiot? I mean, don't answer that. That is a very, like, the question is perfectly answerable. That was a mess. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you with me, sir. We get hauled together. Yes. Holding one of the survivors. Let's go. Survivors aren't the only ones you can hold. I wonder if he's coming around this way. This is a risk, but it's probably not a very good one. Nah, that was a mistake. He just ran off. I need to leave him. I need to see what gens are being worked on. That's got no pistons. I need to just leave him. He's in a strong bit of the map. Think these pistons are going? I am fucking shit. I am. It's a nice 10-hour stream today, Rose. Welcome on in. It's a nice 10-hour day. Really? Okay, I refuse to believe. Okay, what? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't see her behind the barrels whatsoever. Surprise, mother trucker! Unforeseen, man. Don't knock it on Slinger. Don't knock it until you've tried it. It's a really good perk. I'm honestly surprised most Slingers don't use it. How are you doing today, Rose? Here to make fun of me, are you? I mean, because I'm all for it. Right, I'm going to turn back the cock on this one. She's going to know. You're sucking at Valorant? It's okay, I'm sucking at this video game. So you know what? We're both living the same coin. To break this. Badham is so rough. I'm interested to see, with the graphical update, are they going to change the map significantly or not? That's always been my question. Oh, so close. We had to get the most unfriendly map for this as well. That didn't hit Ace, really? I question that one. Pretty sure he touched the gen, so he won't have DS. No, you don't flash me unconsensually. That's not very nice. Go on, let me take. Go on, give me a hit. Yeah, give me another hit. Give me another hit. Do it. No balls. You won't. That's what I thought. No balls. Come on, Haku. What have you got for me, huh? They're just running to the safety of the buildings, which is exactly what you need to do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to stop that, sadly. The pre-running's insane. It's what you do, though, to be honest. I didn't reload because I'm a muppet. Yeah, where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going, huh? Think you just run away for free, huh? No, you get that sexy little ass back here. Damn it! Of course. Mightily unfortunate. Yeah, this game is truly over. You had to get the one map which I didn't want. So sad. It's okay, one day they're going to rework Madden where it's a little bit more fair. One of these days. It just wasn't today. But they'll do it. It'll happen. Okay, someone's over here, which I'm a little surprised about. She has eyes, man. Hello. How's it going? I know you can shoot through that, but what purpose does it serve? Because I can't end the chase through that side of the wall. Sorry, Ace, but I don't know where anybody else is, and everybody else is just out of there, I'm afraid. Go on, do it again. Do it again, see what happens. I'm not trying to tunnel, it's just he's the only one caught out. Everyone else is behind a building. What am I supposed to do? These picket fences are perfect as well. Does anyone remember the old Haddonfield picket fences? How long they used to be? God. And the bushes, the old bushes, and even old House of Pain. Oh. Or the gold window. Oh. If anybody wants hell maps, you remember those, man. Or the old Sheltered Woods for Survivor. My goodness, it had nothing. How do I not have any information with Deerstalker there? That's a little odd. Is it not? That's weird. Why did no one pop up with Deerstalker there? I thought it was based on who was chased least currently. Or am I misunderstanding how the perk works? I feel bad for the Ace, but honestly, you just... trying to chase someone on this is really difficult on Badham. It's very difficult. Especially as a 110. Lots of buildings in the way, lots of bushes, lots of picket fences. It's just generally not a good time. I would have liked Azeroth or something. That would have been nice. You're in the basement? Are you crazy? There is no way. Is that how I didn't see her? Was she in a locker in the basement the whole time? Well, I'm definitely going to be called out for... I'm definitely going to have somebody saying, oh, you're cheating, how'd you know I was there? Before they even look at the perks, which has happened way more than it actually should happen. I don't even get a chance to kick these gens. Actually, this is actually not a good build, because if I'm using turn back the clock, I don't get unforeseen value, so I'm actually kind of counterintuiting myself here. That is not a good thing. Wall hacks, you're wall hacking. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any justice with this build. This is actually not a good idea. Has this got any progress? No. We know they're both regressing, so I can't actually get unforeseen value here. If they've touched this generator, which they haven't. Maybe DS? No. Okay. I wasn't trying. I really wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. I really wasn't. I really do try to not go after the same people over and over and over again. I really do try to. I know how boring it can be, even though it is a strategy. Look at these picket fences. Why do they exist? Alright, hopefully we can scare her enough away to get her away from this building. I don't think that's going to be the case, though, because it is a very safe building. Actually, we might be able to mind game this bit. Yep. Air out. If that door open, makes everything... Could you not, Alita? Alita? Hello. What? Yeah, I don't... It's a bug! Alita, it's a bug! I'll get it. Wait, keep tracking it. I'm gonna chase it. Wait. Do it again, do it again. What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I killed the bug for you and this is how you repay me? That's crazy. I don't know, it didn't spawn. How's that my fault? Did you interview me? Damn. Okay, let's go find the hatch. I don't know where the hatch is. I feel bad for the ace. I really do. I wasn't trying to. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's mad at me. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. That was technically a tunnel. Hey, kitty car. You. And that kitty car. That's you. Yep, that's you. I don't know where the hatch is. You go find it. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I can nod faster than you. What the hell was that? That was funny. All right, we need to look at the perks really quickly. So, Decisive Strike. We've got Specialist, which you don't see very often. Sprint Burst, Kindred, and no, oh my god, the next king, we can't have any add-ons whatsoever? That's crazy. Why'd you guys do this to me? You guys give me all the worst ones. All right. I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes. My ads are about to start. When we come back, why don't we try... Why don't we try... What killer? I don't know, actually. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? You know what? Why don't we do add-onless pig? What's the worst that could go wrong with that particular thing? You know what? I love to tunnel. You know what? I like that name for some reason. No, but I loved your interview. I loved our bug attacking together. That was fun. I tried not to tunnel Ace. I was really trying to not tunnel Ace. I just happened to find him multiple times. I really wasn't trying to. I really do try to not tunnel or do all of that stuff. I'm not saying people can't do that, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But you're right. That was fun, though. You gave me an interview. We squashed some bugs together. You know what? That's the best way to make a friendship together. What do you think? But I do need to be right back. I need to go refill my water because this is empty and basically warm. And my pre-rolls have started. So I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes. See you in a moment.
We are gonna watch Terrifier, by the way, at some point in the Discord, because Art the Clown's gonna get added. Maybe closer to the time, like November, maybe in October. You know, for Halloween. I think there's it says 3 or 4 Terrifier films.
Yes, Queen! How are you? How are you? How is your stream? What are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. We play games inconsistently well, consistently bad. It's certainly up to you. Welcome to Mimic Mondays. There is a pin at the top. You can see the rules. How is your stream? How are you? Tell me everything. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You are killing it lately, Yaz. I am proud of you. I am usually lurking a lot because I'm having so much to do during the days now. Outside of, like, you know, gaming. It's so much to do. I was playing DVD. It was really good. How did your games go? Were you like killing? Were you surviving? Did you have people being mean? Today's been a bit of a mixed bag so far, but Hey, Mimic Mondays were not designed to win. Now, I'm glad you had a great time. If you do need to raid a run to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do so. Get yourself a drink on some foodies. Go and have a nice relaxation. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to not scare them off too much with not only my flamboyant personality, but really crappy gameplay. So it's been a mixture today, but mainly some killer, has some salty person, and that been lovely. I had 2 cheaters yesterday, which was really unfortunate. And it just kind of taked my mood, especially towards the end, because I thought, like, the first one I thought I was losing my mind, and then Singed confirmed that the person was a cheater, because I thought I was just losing my mind. And then the second one was absolutely blatant speed cheats. I'm just thinking to myself, why am I playing this? Oh, Singularity? Oh, no. I did have a lag switch as they were getting shit on. Of course. Of course, of course. How fun is that? No fun allowed. Hello, Richie Wills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dino Pack.
Are you serious?
That is Valkyrie saying, are you serious? I haven't had a lag switcher as of yet, but I had a blatant speed cheater. I also knew they were cheating because they were an 11 and they had the 5-year toolbox. And everyone's like, how do you know they're cheating? I'm like, because it's physically impossible for an 11 to have a 5-year toolbox, silly muppets. Meow! There is a cat around here, and we're going to find that cat. Yeah, it's just really sad. As much as I'm happy about the 10 years of Dead by Daylight, I'm a little bit sad that they haven't announced anything in regards to... anti-cheat. What? Are you not supposed to... I'm so confused. Is he not supposed to teleport on the other side of the vault?
Hello, motherfucker.
I'm so confused. Are you not supposed to spawn on the other side? Hello, Pepsi. Welcome on in. I am so confused. I stood at the vault. Wasn't he not supposed to be at the other side of the vault? I'm so confused. I need this goop to be removed. I had an Eddie with a 4-year toolbox this morning as well. Yeah, it's really brutal right now. Has anybody got a stick for me? Why is everybody running away from me? Just because I have gloop on me doesn't mean anything bad. I just need you guys to poke me with the stick. But apparently no one's got any sticks to spare. You shall be back. That's okay. Go and get some rest. Get some food. Put your feet up. Have a nice cup of tea. Hopefully it's not Tetley tea. Because Tetley tea is definitely the worst in my opinion. Hello, Pepsi. And if you've been asked this too much of me, when you get yesterday's reveals of what was my favorite, least favorite. I've been asked, but I'm going to always respond, so don't you worry. So my favorite reveal is the graphic update. I'm really looking forward to that because I think the maps look very, very gloomy again. The detailing on them looks absolutely fantastic. My only reservation is that how difficult is it going to be to see certain cosmetics, certain killers? Is the weather effect looks amazing, but how loud is it going to be? Because DBD is a lot about sound and sound cues. That's the only things I'm worried about. But as I said, I'm not being negative about it. That's the only questions that I have in regards to that. But they do look really, really good. Scooby-Doo was a one for me where I'm like, of all things Scooby-Doo. But you know what? If they give us Hex Kills, it's going to be one of the best ones. How dare you have Scourge? We know Dwight, well, it looks like Dwight is going to have the Scooby-Doo onesie. But what's wrong with cocktail sausages? They're freaking amazing, man. Here's about the graphic update. It looks also like they're going to keep coming out with killers and skins. They're going to rework their suit. Seems kind of productive. Well, yeah, they're definitely going to overhaul everything, 110%. There's no way that they don't. Tell me why we're not at beef over Scooby-Doo so we can... There's no beef over Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. I want to make this clear. I love old Scooby-Doo. My only thing is it's just not a license I would have picked. However, if you give me Hex Girls, I will consider it one of the best things since sliced bread. I will sit there and admit it's one of the best things. It just, for me, it just seems a little, like, strange, that's all. That's all. I'm just thinking, why Scooby-Doo? I'm not mad at Scooby-Doo. I don't like the current Scooby-Doo. If we're talking about the actual cartoon, it's terrible. And we can agree Velma was an absolutely dogshit TV. There's no way anyone actually liked Velma. There's no way. I refuse to believe that anyone will sit there and tell me that it was good. Well, that's unfortunate. Did you have at least favorite thing revealed besides Scoob? Least favorite. Old school Scooby-Doo. Exactly. Oh, bollocks. That's not what I was hoping for. Has he put a goop scoop over here? I don't really have a least favorite thing. I guess everybody's hyped for Terrifier, and that's fine. I just didn't understand Terrifier. Right, did I not EMP over here, or am I stupid? I think for me is I am very story driven when it comes to stuff, whether it be movies or anything like that. I'm very story driven. So the first Terrifier was the Eddie Huntress. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Yeah, exactly. If the power is cool, then I'm not going to care so much. But as I said, not every chapter, not every cosmetic, not everything that's ever going to be released is going to be for you. That's just something people have to accept, and people seem to forget that. So I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's going to be the worst chapter in the world, because it's not. It's just not for me, clearly. And that's fine. Not everything has to be for you. Oh, he has coup. So I'm just trying to listen out for Singularity right now. That is absolutely coup de grace Singularity right there. Oh, you're not a fan of the 1v1 mode? I actually think it'd be kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to listen out for the Singularity. Hold on, I'll catch up with just a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, yeah, the Eddie Huntress skin is definitely something. But Ivory skin's going to cater to you, and that's totally fine. As I said, I just thought Scooby-Doo was an interesting choice, that's all. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. The thing I am most worried about right now is the indoor mall map. That's what I'm worried about. Now you can be like, oh, it looks really, really cool. It reminded me of Left 4 Dead. Even though it's not Left 4 Dead, but it reminded me of Left 4 Dead. The reason why I'm worried about it myself is because indoor maps typically don't play very well on this game. At least in my opinion, they don't. It seems to suck half the killer powers away, which is not necessarily fun. And that's what I'm not looking forward to. Larry's is already a nightmare. Miwich could already be a nightmare. This map is a nightmare for killer. So that's what I'm worried about under those pretenses. The only thing I'm going to be worried about is the new game modes. Are they going to be their own separate queue? Or are they going to be a rotational one, sort of like 2v8 and Chaos Shuffle? Obviously, we have so many questions. We can't make any decisions until we've played it. We haven't played it yet. So we cannot make any decisions. People are already writing things off. If it's rotational, I'm okay with it. I don't think permanent game mode is a good idea. I'm looking forward to the zombie one. Like, genuinely, I'm actually really looking forward to the zombie one. Just gonna pre-run. He can't possibly defend this back gen and this gen, so he has to make a decision at this point. Do I go? I go and grab an EMP. Fuck it. But as I said, I think most of it sounds really, really cool. They've done a great job at making sure nothing gets leaked, because typically we all know what's coming before the release. They've done a great job at making sure that hasn't happened, because everyone was saying before, oh, they've only announced Jason. What else is coming to the 10th? It seems bad. And admittedly, I was one of them. I was like, well, this is a bit underwhelming, isn't it? That they haven't announced anything else. But no, they have. So honestly, most of it seems pretty good. I'm reserving judgment now until it's in the game. I'm reserving judgment until everything is in the game. Instead, I'm not gonna judge. Oh, I don't think he likes me. I was gonna offer him a peace offering and he didn't want it. God damn it, Singularity. That's not very nice. Maybe he really doesn't like humanity. Maybe the Singularity doesn't really like humanity at all. He's just an absolute full of hatred. Map for anniversary, but relatively new. Is that normal? Maps take time. Maps take time. Essentially. Because we're at least getting a killer, and I believe a survivor is coming, right? Or is the survivor going to be after the anniversary? I think it's after, right? It seems like they've taken on like a lot, but I'm okay with waiting. If we had a new map last year, I don't think we did. I'm pretty sure we didn't. So I was on the 25th, which is when the anniversary starts. Right, so they did delay it to the 25th. Right, so Jason is tomorrow, and then we get the survivor on the 25th along with the Black Banquet. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad that they haven't revealed anything in regards to the gameplay of the on the Black Banquet. I have to say, they have outdone themselves when it comes to making sure that nothing got revealed. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say, Al, because they've said for goodness knows how long when they announced they were going to redo Swamp, and that's still not happened. I think they announced it, what, 2 or 3 years ago. We still haven't got a rework of Swamp, and Swamp is arguably... It seems to be like a split map. Some people love it, some hate it. I don't mind it so much. It's just a very consistent map. Sometimes it feels like there's absolutely god fillers everywhere, and other times it feels like there's absolutely nothing. It's so weird, that map. But I'm glad, as I said, I'm just glad that hardly anything got, what do you call it, leaked. I am so happy. They've done a great job. I think the only thing that technically got leaked was the graphic update. I think because there were screenshots going around on social media about it. And I think they've done a great job, especially with the hair of Elodie and Claudette. They've done a fantastic job. I don't know why people are saying the new Survivor's boring. I think they've done a good job with them, but... I don't know, maybe these people see something that I don't. I'm just happy that they're doing a lot with it, you know? That's what I'm happy with. So I'm not too bothered about it, personally. I remember them showing the chapters earlier, they were streamed. That's fine. It's more like the leaks coming out prior, so it like spoiled everything. But that hasn't actually happened, which I'm really chuffed to bits about. Jason didn't get leaked. They must have had their most trusted. They had to have done. Jason, I wasn't really overwhelmed by Jason because I'm much more about him. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to teabag. I'm trying to do this. No. I'm just saying as a general consensus. Sorry, I forgot that I wasn't teabagging. I was trying to put a thing on him, and I haven't done. Wow, really? Really? Someone's over here, I just heard them. How did you know I was there? I have no terror radius. Interesting. Wait, I didn't change the build! Fuck my ass. Well, I'm shit at this video game. Is someone right here? Oh, if they're right here, they're right here. Whatever. It's not the end. It's not the end of the world. No, well, he's got to get his trap off, so that works. I don't think we're going to get this. Just about G into horror, and it was a big reveal for me. As they say, cool, about the art that you described for both him and Jason. I think for me, it was more... I don't know much in regards to Jason, so actually you're a good person to ask about this, or anyone in chat who understands the Jason lore. Jason has killed many, many people in many different ways, has he not? Is it wrong for me to say that I felt like he's done more damage with not throwing things than he has throwing things? Because I wanted more aspect with his slashing than I did anything else. I wanted them to put more emphasis on that. But I guess the counter argument is you cannot make an M1 killer on an anniversary or something because if you do, the killer's just going to be way too weak and no one's going to buy the license. He just feels like a hybrid of things which you already have. He doesn't quite feel like Jason. But then again, the argument for that is that this is not the same Jason. This is behavior's own Jason. This is not the Jason that you know about. Which is honestly a fair argument. Hello, Queen. How are you? So I guess that's the counter argument for that, which is a fair counter argument. I guess we're talking Jason. Yeah, we're just talking about Jason and all the stuff from the stream and all that. We are. Said I'm not like talking shit or anything. I'm just explaining, I guess, what I felt about him. But I'm not trying to be like negative or anything. I'm never about that. I'm all about sharing opinions. But I guess, as I said, if you make a killer that's like M1, you're gonna have a hard time. I think he plays on more like Jason and Jin. Probably. I didn't play that, and I didn't watch a lot of the movies, so I don't know. That's why I'm asking for opinions, because maybe what I expected is the wrong thing to expect. Maybe my expectation is completely incorrect, so I need people who have like watched the movies or played the games to correct me. I think it's for the Anglo wanting to be able to pick up random things. And that's fine. I would say Michael's rework wasn't needed. He was totally fine as he was. They only reworked him because they know about the new game that's coming out. Yeah, he's a game version of the movie. That's fine. And I'm okay with that. I'm just, as I said, I'm just trying to get opinions and understanding that maybe my understanding is not very good and I need people to correct me. Wait. Good patience. What the frick? Okay. Not entirely sure how you managed to vault that 10 million years after I downed you. That was very, very bizarre. I guess for me, I was just like, he's a slasher. I wanted more with the slashing, but as I said, I'm probably just wrong. And as I said, you cannot make an M1 killer right now. It's that killer's going to be DOA if you make it M1, because these maps right now are so like just unfavorable for M1 killers. It is really, really difficult. If you don't have some sort of chase power or some sort of anti-loop, you're in for a rough time. Loves the movies. Jason throws things on the classic size, but usually acts not a spear. Okay, that's fair. Said I'm not mad or anything. I said I'm just trying to understand, and I'm trying to say, is my expectation completely incorrect? If it's incorrect, then I'm always happy. I'm always happy to have these discussions. I'm not going to ban anyone just because, you know. I'm trying to be the streamer that's promoting everyone to think for themselves, and, you know, basically, I'm not going to ban you because we don't agree on things. You know, I'm never ever going to be like that. I don't like when streamers do that. That's the end. Lethal would work with this. Not sure about that one. I love discussing things. I just want to. The thing is, there are so many people who will like ban you for having a different opinion, or at least time you out for it. And I'm not like that. No, I'm glad he's not either. I still don't think that Michael needed that rework. Personally, I think the only thing they needed to change with him was Tombstone. That's all they needed to do. Okay, this guy is no mither there, but I have no idea where he is. That was unique pathing, definitely, but I also don't know where the fuck these guys are half the time. I don't know what's going on right now. You want to try and CJ tech me? It's not going to happen, sir. Yeah, you're flashing my bold spot? That's crazy. He's going to think that he got that there. Well, that's probably going to cost us the game there. Because I don't know where this Friends to the End bugger is. There's nothing revealed about his power as of right now. It will be difficult to see what his power will be. Oh, so close. Yes, need to get rid of this. He's just a slasher in the movies, is he not? I don't think he does anything like... I don't think he does anything creepy. What the fuck? Am I not kicking anything? Am I just making this so easy? Are you back? Well, he is a demon, so I guess it is possible that he'll have some sort of demon powers. So I don't know his lore too much, so I have no idea in that regard. I do know... So, am I understanding this correctly, that in Terrifier, you know the end of the first movie where you see you see the victim and she's talking, right? In the second movie, she basically becomes an extension of him, right? So, because he never talks, obviously, he knows that he's a demon clown who become the chosen one with the chosen sword. Well, I didn't even know the chosen sword was a thing. Imagine cleaning the house. That's crazy. To be fair, I need to rewire my goddamn room, but it's just going to take way too long to do. There's a chosen sword in Terrifier, though? Where did we learn this? I'm guessing Terrifier 2, right? What the fuck did I just witness? No, there's no... If it's a chapter, more than... I'm pretty sure every single license, I could be wrong, every single license in this game has been an actual killer or an actual survivor rather than a skin. I mean, everything else after that was a skin for Resident Evil because they already had it. They already had the base. Rainbow Six did, yes. But that's typically more, that was like a half chapter. This is supposed to be a full chapter. And most full chapters are going to, they're more than just that. The Angel Killer I'm a little bit worried about because obviously they're like, oh, teabagging is a sin. So most people are gonna, I feel like most people are gonna play like Toxic. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm really worried about, is that people, if that is true, what they're saying, and that teabagging and all this stuff, I feel like it's gonna promote toxicity. They would have to make the passive power so unbelievably dangerous, which they probably won't. But full chapters, which apparently Terrifier is going to be, as far as I know, it shouldn't just be a skin. It shouldn't be. All right, we need to look at the perks. So we've got Decisive Strike, so D, No Matter N, Bada Boom. I've not seen that for a while. So Bada Boom is B, Decisive Strike, and 2 blues. They are releasing some great things though. Like everyone is so quick to judge right now, and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? I think they're actually cooking right now. Personally, I think they're doing a good job. My main thing is I just want the cheating bloody dealt with. That is the main thing. As I said, they can take away everything else from the game. Just please do something about the cheaters. Please, 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 please. That's it. You can take away everything else, and I will be totally okay with it. DD, so N. N. What can we do for N? We could do none of free. We could do nowhere to hide, actually. Let's just do nowhere to hide. Oh, god damn it. There we go. And D and B. B, 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 B. What can we do for B? We don't really need Brutal Strength. Bloodhound, Bloodworm, and Blood Echo batteries. We could do Barbecue, actually. Actually, no, do Bamboozle. And then double blue add-ons. Double blue. Is there a blue on the other one? I don't think there is, no. Okay, so increases the time of survivors to increase the distance in which survivors will be detected by the abyss. Show the of generators being repaired while traversing the upside down. Decrease portals by 2. I mean, we don't really use them too much, so I'm okay with this. Hello, Val. How's work going? The mall map I'm only worried about as somebody who primarily plays a little bit more killers, because most indoor maps just don't work very well with a lot of killer powers. So I'm really, really worried about that. That's my main concern from all of this. Well, 2 of them, as I said, is how is the map going to play, and then how is the new lighting and everything else, how's that going to affect the quality of, you know, seeing people and stuff like that? Is the sounds going to be okay? Is the dynamic weather going to be too loud? You know, because Spirit totally relies on sound, so if that's all playing, is it going to get too overstimulating, stuff like that? That's what I'm worried about. Because I love killers like Deathslinger, Huntress, and Vector and all this stuff, and they really get cucked by indoor maps, big time. So I'm a little bit worried about that. You finished work? Congratulations. I hope you had a good day. Did the trading start today? I think it's never bothered me on a play. I just like the idea of sending survivors to the Shadow Realm. So it's more the intent behind the teabagging. For me, it's more a case of, because you know, the majority of survivors who do it, at least in my opinion, is, you know, they're the same type of survivors that complain about almost everything. They complain about tunneling. They complain about slugging. They complain about perks. They complain about killers. But they're very, very happy to demean those who are not doing anything which is considered frowned upon, or against a killer which is not, you know, overly powerful, but they're the same ones that are always complaining, oh, I'm sick of getting ghouls, I'm sick of getting nurses, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of that. You felt like you're back at uni? Oh god, I hate those training sessions. I hope they think about that and add an option for us to pick the volume of the weather. I don't think they will. I got a feeling it'll be something similar to, like, the old Rose add-ons. Not add-ons, sorry, the offering from ages ago. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, though. Don't quote me on that one. But as I said, teabagging usually doesn't bother me, but it more bothers me when people are being toxic for no reason. And I don't like the hill that some of these creators are dying on, where they're saying, oh, but no in-game action can ever be toxic. I'm like, you're just wrong. I'm sorry, you're just wrong. And the thing is, one of them who did say that, I poked into their stream, and the first thing they were doing was making a new player miserable. And I'm just like, yep, that's why you're defending it. There's a very clear trend of suppose instead of everyone just being players. But that is the thing, which the thing is, though, Queen, as I was speaking to this morning. So this is actually a good point. Now I've got a lot of you here. So let me talk to you about this. So we all know on Twitter, as much as I never, ever, ever look at Twitter, I never care. But I think Staggy's quote tweeted, or Flats. Flats is an Overwatch player. He did play Dead by Daylight a very long time ago, but he hasn't played it ever. He's always played Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, and I like Flats. And he said something about, oh, this game is extremely toxic and the player base. And he made a joke about, oh, it's been terrorizing people for 10 years. If it's plague, look away, guys. If it's plague, look away. Warning now, warning now. But the problem is that you got to think, where does that start? Is it creators? Was it creators? Is it the developers? And it doesn't help when you have developers who literally do a picture on one of their streams and calling slugging evil. That doesn't help. So you got to think, where does the responsibility of the developers begin? Where does it start with the creators, and where does it start with the players? Essentially, it's an us versus them. But you got to think, where did this made-up role start? Where did that start from? Who is engaging in all of this? You know, where did it all begin? I doubt the player base just came up with it. It had to have started from somewhere, right? But then he just made a joke, and he was talking about the toxicity, and the problem is the community literally proved him right by telling him all this stuff. I'm like, but you guys are literally proving the point, and they're trying. And then on top of that, right, my thing is this: creators seem to be very scared to acknowledge that when the game has problems, they try to make excuses about it. Somebody made a video about it, but they're defending the behavior or trying to at least give excuses for it. And I'm like, as a collective community, we need to turn around and say, no, this is not okay. But I feel like people are too scared to do it. Why? I don't know. Are they scared because some of their supporters are like it? Are they scared because they might lose some revenue? Is that what they're scared of? I don't know. I wish I had an answer. It's a very complex answer, but we shouldn't be making excuses for this type of behavior. We shouldn't be sitting there and trying to say no. Yeah, and I feel like more creators don't do it. I could be wrong, but I feel like they don't. Beer's going to count, and how much the Springtrap made it worse for all the kids in the game. It's just more that, again, I feel like creators are too scared to say anything. They're too scared. Or they're too busy making excuses. They're too busy trying to come up with reasons rather than actually saying, right, okay, collectively, guys, we need to say, saying this stuff is wrong, doing this stuff is wrong. But it seems like people are too scared to do that now, and I don't know why. Too scared that complaining might lose them their creator status. It's not necessarily complaining, it's just calling out the behaviors. Like, say that this is wrong. But I got a feeling it's because secretly they probably go into that side of the community as well, and they don't realistically want to lose that kind of stuff. I'm like, you need to, though. You need to say that this is wrong. I don't want to run that way because... yeah, I don't want to run that way because I don't want them to go to that generator. I don't know. I think criticism within a certain amount is perfectly okay. Obviously, it just depends on how you deliver that criticism. If you're just going around and saying, oh, everything is just terrible, and this is this, and this is that, and you're not saying why, or at least give a coherent argument, then yeah, don't pay attention to that. But if someone's actually trying to have a conversation with you about it, listen. Again, but as I said, a lot of actions, it depends on the intent. So if I'm doing this now, there's no real intent behind it. But if I'm doing it at the gate, there's no strategic advantage to what I'm doing, is there? I'm just completely rubbing it in the killer's face at that point. And that's what I'm trying to say. There's intent behind the action. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no reason for the antagonistic. Like, if I'm to do this now to David, I'm signaling something to David. However, if I'm doing it at the exit gate, what does that mean? I've said if I'm ever to be a part of the creative program, the only thing I ask is please allow me to be critical. That's all I ask. And I'm saying, I'm not going to say I'm going to criticize absolutely everything in the game. I'm never, ever, ever going to do that. But at least let me do it within reason. That's all I ask. See you around, Al. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I don't know. I still think collectively as a community, we can turn around and easily stop this us versus them mentality. We absolutely can. But for some reason, people choose to be antagonistic for some reason. People choose to be certain ways, or they're willing to try to make excuses or gloss over it. I'm like, this isn't the time to gloss over it. We need to discuss it as a community and say why certain things are wrong. We need to start doing that. But it seems like people are afraid to do that. I'm willing to debate these things. I'm willing to talk to people about these things. I'm also not paying attention to this game right now. Did we do the gens on the all side of the map? This is not good if we have, by the way. I cannot tell if you're being chased. Oh god. Well, I don't know where Plague was coming from there. She just absolutely made me just crap myself. Honestly, rough map though. RPD is such a rough map. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the solution is other than, you know, we all need to say collectively as a community that this stuff isn't right. No, stop that right now. Oh god. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, well that is mightily unfortunate. Wait, where's the dude, are you still fucking chasing me? Dude, she is still chasing me. She doesn't like me. What did I do? Why'd you hate me so much? Hey, what's your problem? Oh, I uncrouched because I thought she was ready to... Why did you chase me the entire map? I'm so confused. Couldn't even cleanse because she was chasing my ass across the map. I still think collectively as a community we could do better, but what do I know? I think her red is out now, right? The thing is I do need to cleanse because excuse me, coming through. I'm gonna cleanse myself, sorry. I say you're not chasing me over here, are you? You need to cleanse, sir. I'm gonna have to make a break for it eventually. I'm gonna go over here. There's really not much else I could do there. I picked him up. Excuse me a second. This is probably stupid, honestly. This is fine. Yeah, we need to just leave. We can't do anything here. Yeah, so if I was to like sit at the gate now. We tried. We tried. We tried. I think the problem is people do mix up toxicity with intent. I think that's the problem. It's just thrown around a little too much. And it sort of, oh, congratulations on Adept, Cheryl. I think, people just throw it around. And they don't really understand what actual toxicity is. They just assume, because one person says it, so they assume that they're correct about it. They'll hear like maybe a streamer say it, or their friend say it and think, oh yeah, that's toxic. Oh, the killer's camping, it's clearly toxic. As such a stream of players, of course, you can meet some really nasty people at the same time, some of the nice. Exactly, like, it's genuinely one of the weirdest things, because we have come across some of the most wholesome people, but then in a stream, we will also get the most racist, vile person. It's so... The thing is, I've actually met more people threaten my life on DVD than any other game. I played Halo for like 2 or 3 years straight. And yet Halo was an absolute... We're talking Halo 3, so peak Halo. Now that was an ultimate different level of shit talk, but for some reason, it was different. No one ever threatened my life on that or anything. It was different. It never really got overly personal. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but it happens more in a week of playing DVD for me than it does any other game. It's so strange. I don't know if it's just because... Is it the type of game? Is it because it's an asymmetrical? Is there ridiculous expectations? Is it the social rules? Like, what causes it? Where is this ego coming from? I can understand more on ranked games, let's say on like League, Call of Duty, Halo itself, Overwatch. I can understand a bit more toxicity of ranked because people are desperate to win, and that's totally fine. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, as a general consensus, DBD, you don't win or lose anything, so I don't understand where it comes from. I'm like, why? This is supposed to be just a fun game of cat and mouse, hide and seek, and all that stuff. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I just do what I do in this game. I try to not pay attention to what others doing. I just play. I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. I just play the killers that I want. You found soup. What kind of soup? If I could possibly beat the game 10 0 ranked and never casual mode. Well, I just consider the game to be casual anyway because pips don't mean anything. They used to, but they don't. Devotion level doesn't mean anything. Prestige doesn't mean anything. Oh, you met your wife play DVD? That's fucking awesome, man. I love when people say they meet people on video games. For me, it makes me so happy. People say, oh, online relationships aren't real. Like, bugger off. Of course it's real. Everyone who says that is just completely out of touch. I'm sorry. Anyone who says that stuff is out of touch with the reality of the world. And to be honest, fucking dating in real life right now can suck my arsehole. It's so bad. See, that makes me so happy. I want more stories like that. That genuinely makes me so happy, man. Yeah, you need double shred add-ons for that, sadly. You need double shred add-ons for that, sadly. Hello? Can you stop playing the video game, please? Oh no, it's definitely better for some people, but I just don't understand why there's a negative stigma around it. I've never understood it, because I'm like, it doesn't matter how you've met each other. It really doesn't matter. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Why is there a stigma behind it? Why do people have this negative view? I don't know. You found your part through a video game. See, this is what I love. I love stories like this. I have met so many amazing people through this. Obviously, I've met shitty people as well, But don't worry, we're filtering those people out. But I've met so many wonderful individuals, and we've even come closer together because we've also met shitty people through the same thing. I mean, Cosmic can verify the shit people that we've met. And we've gotten close over it because of it. I mean, yeah, you met me, and I'm a shit person. I know that. I'm a shit person. I know that. Why do you think I stream? Why do you think I hide myself? Double shred add-ons is so good. If you don't have double shred add-ons, you really notice it. You get some shit. You get so much shit, and you play Killer nicer than me. I don't know why. But I also scare a lot of people off as well. I don't know what it is about me that seems to just scare people off. Hi, Car. The whole reason I started playing DVD Tours is because of my girlfriend. I'm not the most wholesome person. If I was wholesome, I wouldn't call people out for their mistakes, but I do. Because as much as I'm going to try to be as nice as I can, I'm also going to call out bullshit when it happens, you know? I try to be as real as possible with everything. But thank you for saying that, Val. It makes me feel better. Hi, Car. How you doing? Car, I heard you're also really evil. I got you, fam. I got you. That was a sandbag and a half. Yes, he did. Yes, plus I did. I got you, fam. I got you. I saw the ultimate sandbag there, and I'm like, you know what, Ace, I've got you, man. Alright, these crows have landed, so it makes me think there's somewhere over here. No idea. 60 years here, what's wrong with you? Why would you be here for 60 years? That's crazy. Yeah, literally the nicest killer main. Yeah. Who paid you to say that? Who paid you to say that? What's wrong with that, though? That sounds really, really cool. I didn't stay up to watch it, but I was literally looking at the highlights. I tend to not watch these kind of streams because I like to surprise myself with a lot of the things that are coming. But basically, I know everything is coming now because we've all been talking about it. Most of it sounds really, really cool. So, as I said, I do have a couple of reservations that I'm worried about. Yeah, to work, you could stay up. Yeah, no, to be fair, I streamed yesterday, Val, and we had 2 cheaters and it just completely ruined my mood, so I basically went off. Yeah, the new map I'm scared about, and also I'm loving that they're making more details of the map and doing all that. I'm just a little worried about how that's going to affect gameplay. That's really it, really. But as I said, we can't make any judgment calls until we actually see it. Hi, Kia! Yeah, 2 cheaters, yeah, 2. Singed had 1, but we both got the same one. Aha! Yeah, so we had one near at the start of the stream, and then we have one at the end of the stream. both fucking speed cheating. Like, actually ridiculous. The thing is, I've already said, for the 10-year thing, I would happily lose everything if they just said they're doing something about the cheaters. Oh no, this is a chill ace, I love it. I did not catch that, no, I didn't actually watch the stream, I've basically been talking about all the highlights that I've seen, so I've not actually watched anything about the stream. I know nothing about the stream. I don't know what chapters they said, you know, in what order they did everything. Apparently the music video, people are saying it was AI stuff and all this stuff. I don't know, as I said, I didn't watch it, so I have no idea. Would you get access to cakes? I believe it starts on the 25th, Rose. It was AI. It was? Okay. I need to actually watch it. I'll probably watch it after stream today. I'm pretty sure it was AI, not true. True, this is just really bad, which is a choice. I mean, fair. As I said, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know. How is this match so chill, by the way? I've just realized. Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm too busy talking to you guys, and I've just realized that... I don't know. I didn't see it. I can't make a judgment call on it. Everyone's excited about the band, and I'm not so sure about it. But we're doing okay. How are you, Kia? We're just chilling and vibing and playing some games. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do that in just a moment. What map did you guys get? This is a dog shit map for these survivors, I tell you. I'm throwing at this point. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I ask it anyway, so I'm not bothered about it, so I'm not particularly bothered. Yeah, I didn't even know who they are. I've never heard of it before. Yeah, there's nothing in this map. I mean, thank God.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Glitter. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Is that who you want to save? Fine, you can save her. Fine, you can save her. Oh, hi. You can get it. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Pardon me. Thank you. I say I didn't see it all, so I have no idea. I can't make any decisions until I've actually seen it. It could have just been really bad CGI. I mean, sometimes really bad CGI actually does look like AI, you know? Your main? What do you mean your maid? I thought you're a Sheva maid. Oh, you're Talita now, but you're to me you're Sheva. To me, Val is Sheva. You can never not be anything else. That's just me though. Oh, I'm so terrible at this video game. I'm so genuinely awful. I don't know why I stream hit. There's so many better streamers out there. So many better players and streamers. Why do I bother? People, you deserve better, man. Come here and know me better, man. Imagine that would have been a fun. Oh, she's being cute. I love personality. We're moonwalking, man. We're moonwalking. Oh. Ow. That's crazy. Right, where's the doors? Oh, the door. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna pretend that Thalita was. We're just gonna pretend that Thalita was Valkyrie and just call it a day, right? Is that what we're gonna do? Look. Look, if she was messing around like these guys. Yeah, teabag, teabag, let's go. Did you just, oh, hell yeah. Mine now, I'm claiming it. Mine now, it's all mine. Are you slapping my ass? Oh, does he want to slug race? Hell yeah, slug race. That just sounds like a skill issue on her. That just sounds like a skill issue. Oh, I love being tamed. I love these kinds of games. These are what I live for. I'm not saying it needs to be every game, but it's so much fun when it happens. All right, ready? Are we all on the start line? Right. Okay. Green light. Red light. You go back. Go back. That's it. That's it. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Ooh, red light, green light, red light. That was a fun match. Oh, I'm okay with that. Wait, what are you doing? Are you not? Hello? You can leave. Leave! God damn it. Where are you going? I'm just gonna kill you then. Yeah! There you go. Look, see? See? I'm untamed now. You happy now? But I love matches like these. They bring me such joy. Hey, maybe I could turn all of you into a snack. Oh dear. I don't think Thalita was happy with me. Hi, Craggers! You lost the race. That was fun. That was a fun match. Well, I don't think Thalita was happy with me though, look. Apparently I tunneled. Who the fuck did I tunnel? Explain it to me. Who in the world did I tunnel? Like, huh? Yeah. She's absolutely, she's gonna start a hype train right now. I didn't even look at the perks. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. Thalita doesn't matter. She's completely irrelevant in that scenario. We had Craggers, we had Ace, and we had Polar. So you know what? That's all that matters in that scenario. Damn what the language said. I definitely understood noob tunnel. Again, I don't even know who I fucking tunneled. Who did I tunnel? Please explain it to me. I was going after everybody. Like, hello? Exactly. She sandbagged the Ace. Exactly. I literally left the Ace alone after that for a thing because no, actually it wasn't Thalita that sandbagged. It was actually Yunjin. Yunjin sandbagged the Ace. That was hilarious though. See, I love games like that. They're so fun. I wish I got them more. This is what I mean. That's the duality. I mean, no one was tunneled, but my expo funny. I'm sorry, Polar. No one was tunneled. I don't understand. That was a funny sandbag on Ace though, by the way, Yunjin. I was laughing. I had to get I had to get revenge on Asa. That was so
Hello,
funny.
motherfucker.
You understand, right? I know. I wasn't mad. I'm not gonna be one of those that's like tunnel you out because, you know, you did something once wrong in a video game. I thought it was hilarious. Thank you for the personality, though, those guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, that was probably been my funnest match today so far. 3 hours, 28 minutes. That's been my funnest match. Thank you, guys. Absolutely wonderful personality from all three of you. Thank you so much. I know matches with personality are so bloody good. I enjoy them so much. When we struggle and we moan tech. Yeah, I love the moan tech. It makes me laugh so hard. All right, we're gonna do Chagatha Christie because I forgot to look at the perks from last round, so we'll torture myself with that. However, I do need to run some ads really quick, guys. The ads are about to start in 1 minute, so when we come back, it'll be Chagatha Christie. Well, I think we'll be doing a Survivor round prior to that, so give me just a few minutes. I shall be right back. Take care, stretch, get a drink, get some food, do what you guys need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I shall be right back. So much like Lilith Omen, you have to take a minute to be like, that's like the 5th time someone has said that. I honestly don't hear it. I can't be bothered to go that far, Richie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too lazy. You're more than welcome to for me if you want to. You're more than welcome. But we'll do a Chagatha round. Why not? All right. I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes. I don't have Lilith's accent at all. He sounds better than I do. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for the ad break there. We have to run 3 minutes of ads once every hour. We do that because we have pre-rolls disabled. If you don't know what pre-rolls are, it's when you first click on the stream, you get hit with a couple of ads. I think it sort of ruins the flow a little bit. Oh, I didn't want to play that video game anyway. Thank you. Appreciate that, Dead by Daylight. Good. Have a good one, Polar. Thank you so much. You must disconnect your keyboard. That's crazy. But have fun, Polar. It was lovely coming across you, Craggers, and Ace. That also ruins the flow. Exactly. Raptor sounds like another streamer I know, but it could just be the accent because the one I know is female and I'm shocking with voices. G-Bird, maybe? Stealth Legion to mess around. Do it, Queen. Have fun with your video games. I appreciate you being here. You know what? I do want to play with you anyway, May. Goodbye, May. Do want to play with you anyway. I do want to play with you either, Kirsch. Go away. Richieverse. Richieverse. She's funny. I love Richie. Fucking cracked Huntress as well. Like, genuinely cracked bloody Huntress. I do want to play with you either, Roost. Go away. Do want to play with you either. Damn, is word getting around that people know I'm a shit survivor? Like, is word getting around that they just know I'm that terrible? I mean, honestly, based, honestly. Yeah, Stealth Legion, Furtive Chase, Batteries, Dark Devotion. That's honestly pretty evil. You know what? I can get behind that. She's the reason I picked up Huntress. Yeah, Richie definitely made me inspired to play Huntress more, but she can just do shots which I just can't fucking do with that killer. The weird part is I'm actually better at Springtrap than I am a goddamn Huntress, and yet I played Huntress way longer. How does that work out? Okay, Sable, your job is don't blind me with these glasses on, okay? I will have burnt cataracts by the time you finish with it, okay, sir? It's so like a survivors have to double check. I actually think someone gave me one yesterday. I think it was somebody named Senzu. He gave me a stealth build. I think it's very similar to what you have. And it was actually, it really did catch them off guard. They had no idea the whole time. I would be surprised if Carl told everyone because Carl's just mean and stinky. No, but thank you guys for joining with me today. So this is an experimental stream schedule. Sundays through Thursdays. Mondays is going to be like the longer day of like 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours at the very least. And it's been so much fun. I've been loving it. So thank you guys so much for all just hanging out, being here. Chatters, lurkers, everyone. You're all friggin' amazing. We've met some wonderful people today. So new additions to the Dino Pack. Absolutely fucking incredible. So thank you guys so much. Like really, it's been so much fun today. As it always is. Obviously, it's DVD, things can go wrong, but you know what? I've got you guys with me. Uh-oh. How about some Legion of Skull Merchant? You can pick your poison. Oh. You know what? Why don't we do Skull Merchant? We haven't done Skull Merchant in a while. Uh-oh. Is this Plaza? Plaza, is this you? For God's sake, it's probably freaking Plaza. Get away from me, Plaza. I don't like you right now. Stream sniping, get him out of here. Bam, Plaza right now. I mean, we don't know it's Plaza, but I'm just joking. Bloody stream sniping. I can't believe the blight stream sniping like that. That's crazy. How are you doing a chest and in chase at the same time? I was about to say, like, what? Like, this guy, is he like mimicked himself across the whole freaking thing? Is he done a night thing? Oh, someone farted. I wonder what that fog cloud actually smells like. What do you think it smells of? Fear and farts of all the survivors? Because they say when you die, you soil yourself, right? So that's probably all of the soiling of the survivors in one cloud. Chicken? If it was chicken... Oh, well. It's a caves arena. No one saw anything. Okay. I have a problem with the video game right now. How do I not reach through and not do this generator? Can someone explain this to me? Look. My hands are fitting through. Like, this is just nonsense. Look. 0 out of 10 game. Realism. No. Look, if my poking is touching the... Wait, is this not Grim Embrace? Oh. Well, this isn't good. Okay, was that you again? Oh, we got some farts going on over there. Look, as long as we all don't die at 5 gens, I consider that a victory against the Blight. Well, that's not what I had in mind for a victory. Right, need to wait a little longer. So, this isn't looking very good right now. Admittedly, this is... I need to not get seen, and basically. Let's just go for it. I got you, Sable. I don't got you, Sable. I'm gonna get on night and switch up my coins. Wow, you're gonna get on that. That is toxic, honestly. Okay, wakey wakey, Mr. Digby. Ugh, what is this skin? What is that? Ugh. Look, he's got pustules. I don't know if taking a hit there is the play. You know what? Let's preemptively ban Plaza. What do you guys think? Do we do that? Oh, I don't know if insta pulling is the play. I know. I'm just joking. Well, safe to say, I think this game is over. I'm not going to lie. V, turn your camera around. There you go. There you go. He's basically playing a 3-gen that side. I bet everyone was thinking it was Mike immediately, right? I love the fact that as soon as someone hears the twins thing, immediately everyone assumes it's Mike. I think that's absolutely hilarious. I actually really wanted to play him, though. Oh, well, Mr. Gigi, you had a really fun match of Dead by Daylight there, didn't you, Sunshine? Honestly, he's going to leave. He's going to leave the biggest review that you've ever seen about it, and he's going to say how much fun he had. I'm going to dead man's that so it doesn't break her gen. Yeah, does he pick? Right, he picks. It's just a shame that the one match we got against Mike, we had somebody who basically gave up, and it just made me so sad. I wanted to play it. Mr. Digi, I got you, sir. I don't got you, sir. I should have just finished the frigging heal. I should have used the medkit the whole time. That's what I should have done. I mean, do you want to go next? I don't blame you. Yeah, because it just made me so sad. I'm like, I actually want to play this round out, but my frigging teammate, I was playing with Ash, and our one random teammate, well, we had 2 rounders, but one random teammate decided he didn't want to play the video game anymore within the first, like, 2 minutes. So basically, you know, Mike did really have to, like, try. It's not his fault. I'm not blaming Mike, by the way. I'm just saying, I actually really wanted to play against him, and I didn't get the opportunity to, and I'm really upset about it. I got you. I keep you alive for about 10 years. Get a really good video of my random who is on the floor decides I'm not even going to attempt to pick up when I'm across the map. Yep. I'm just like, why bother loading up at this point? I agree. I can attest there are definitely some killers that are not as fun to face. Ow, stab myself because that's why I like doing. I like stabbing myself. Exactly. I'm like, I never get to face anyone who I know. Like, please, why are you taking this away from me? Let me have this. Like, let me have this fun, please. And I don't get it. I don't know who this Sable is, but I hope she's okay. Are you not sick of me by now, Blight? Because I would be, honestly. I see this. She's doing great, though. He really doesn't like this Sable, does he? Yeah, all right, calm down. Calm your horses, mate. Yeah, see? That hesitation, look what you did. You got Sabalay killed. Unfortunately, Mr. DG definitely had a very wonderful time on the video game. He's gonna leave a positive review. He's just being ping pong boy. That's what he's being. He's just being a ping pong. We could hashtag blame Plaza for this, though. We could. Oh. Well, the fact is, I didn't know she's going to get grabbed, so I didn't have time to get to a locker. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag blame Plaza, hashtag blame. There's so many people that we can blame right now. Who should we blame? Who wants to stick their hands up and take the blame right now? Lurkers, chatters, anyone? Is she going next, or is she... Like, I don't know. Is she going next? Is she missing skill checks? Okay. You take the blame. Okay, Queen, you're gonna take the blame now. Right, Hatch is gonna be right here. Watch this. Yeah, he's probably standing on it, to be fair. Which if he is, yeah, fair play to him. Oh no, he found me! He found me! Oh well. That was mightily unfortunate. Damn. Well, at least we get to play Agatha Christie now. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought process behind all this, honestly. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see with under these regards. We shall see. Honestly, I'm surprised that no one said anything in the chat there. There's a lot of people angry for some reason. I mean, to be fair, I think as a solo queue team, I actually think that wasn't too bad by them. Obviously, we lost badly, but I still think as a solo queue team, that wasn't too bad. I was just looking at the profile of the Blight that we had, and there's so many angry people on it. I think it's funny. It takes me back to the Xbox days where you would have a game of Call of Duty or Halo, you'd turn your Xbox off, come back, and you'd have like 5 angry messages from people. No, I was just looking at his profile, just looking at all the comments. I thought it was funny. I love seeing people say negative rep as if it does anything, because it doesn't do anything. It would be interesting if there was an actual rep system, but so many people would get like soft ban for nothing. I remember I got soft ban from Xbox for absolutely nothing. I don't even know what it was for. I think I couldn't even play Plants vs Zombies anymore on there. And I was like, why? I didn't even do anything. You can't even talk to people on that. Like, how the hell have I got a reputation? It doesn't make any sense. Well, because I'm beating people with Agent P? Like, I don't understand. Like, how am I making people angry? I don't understand. But as the thing, I still to this day have no idea why my profile was restricted. To this day, that I never had an answer. I remember, oh, actually, a funny story. A good friend of mine, Goldie, right? We had an argument one time. This is years ago, by the way. But we had an argument. And I think I said something along the lines of, oh, fucking listen to me or something. I basically typed, you know, profanity in a message you're not supposed to on Xbox. She reported the message for fun to think, you know, is he going to get banned for it? And I got banned for 2 weeks. I got voice communication banned for 2 weeks. I couldn't talk, I couldn't type, I couldn't do anything. Oh, God of Warfare was one of the best Plants vs Zombies games ever made. I'm so sad they didn't continue it. Oh, Chomper? Oh my lord, that used to annoy people so much, the Chomper. The vampire Chomper was chef's kiss, though. It was crap though, because sometimes you'd be like the soldier zombie, right? And yeah, you'd be so far up in the air, but you'd still be grabbed by the chomper because of the ping. Like, god damn it. So I used to just play the sniper soldier and just sit on top of the rooftops. Yes, I was that guy. I will happily play soldier zombie again and camp on top of those buildings. I'll do it. Garden Warfare 2, though, it was still good, but it wasn't as good as Garden Warfare 1, in my opinion. I don't know what it was. Like, it wasn't the characters. I think for me, it was more the map design, because it felt like a lot of the characters, you couldn't play them on certain of the maps, because if you did, you just get absolutely slaughtered. Like, the All-Star Zombie was pretty bad on some of those maps. Okay, how does that not body block? Excuse me? The second game, it was all right. It wasn't bad by any stretch of the means. It just had problems. For me, as I said, it was the map design. That's all it was. The characters were fine. The customization was great. Can you stop flashing me without consensually when we haven't even been on the first date yet, bruh? My eyes, they're burning! I have no retinas. Rose, do you enjoy the suffering that you put on me? Oh, the PvE mode was frigging peak, man. I loved it. I'm so sad that Battle for Neighborville was so bad. Why is the game so safe? Okay, why is my phone continuously texting? Can it stop, please? What the fuck? I was expecting him to just send it. Why did you just send it there? I'm so confused. It's okay, we'll get nothing but misery soon and it's gonna be fine. Everything in this world is going to be okay once we get this. I mean, it doesn't matter because there's not a lot of like little places you can place this. I think Scarred Hand is actually bug still, if I'm not mistaken. I could have sworn Neighborville was cancelled. It should have been cancelled, honestly. It was so bad. Genuinely one of their worst games they've ever made. And it basically killed the license. You won't see another game now, sadly. They made Plants vs Zombies 2, like the like the tower defense, but that can't be anywhere near as good. And unfortunately, that was also a flop as well. That was a terrible flop. It just like, what happened, PopCap? What happened, EA? What happened to my precious games, which I love so much? Honestly, if God of Warfare was still playable now, I'd be playing it. I freaking love that game with a passion. I still think it was one of the best games ever made. Personally. I know, look how they massacred my boy, man. Justice for Plants vs. Zombies, man. Justice for my game. Oh, lag. Really? 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 Okay. Really? Okay. There's not even there wasn't even an animation. How are these gens going so fast? I feel like I've been pressuring them, though. Whatever. We are being gamed, sadly. I blame Rose for this, honestly. Someone just broke some bones right here. They did! Give me back my... Excuse me? I worked hard on those totems. You have no idea. That was my secret project the whole time. God in the hands of this. I'm gonna say that wasn't necessarily a PopCap thing. I think that was an EA thing. EA break everything. Everything that EA touch absolutely turns to shit. I mean, look at frigging... What was the other game? Like, look at all these sports games now that are just bloody gacha games now. I used to like playing the sports games. Now it's just, oh, get a free spin and spend all this money on your players for all this. I'm just like, nah, man. What have you done to my sports games that used to be so bloody good? We're firing up, lads. Hello? Can I not place a trap? There we go. There we go. We're starting to get peckish, but we do have chocolate bars. I got myself some chocolate bars. We got ourselves some chips. I've got crackers. There's plenty of things. I said I went on a nice shopping spree of snacks yesterday, so I'm not making the same mistake as I did yesterday. I've done that. Three bags of sweets. Oh, what kind of sweets? I'm more of a chocolate person than I am a sweet person. Can you stop flashing me unconsensually? Can you at least take me on a date first? Like, seriously, what is this entitlement and rudeness of survivors? You think they can just flash you like that? I don't know, wham bam, thank you ma'am. I'm sorry, you've actually got to put in some effort for me, you know? Honestly, ridiculous. Did she go upstairs? I think she did. There is no way you just sent it, right? I am so confused. What we need is save the best for last on this. Did you just... But you know what? It was worth a try. You're like, oh, that looks nice. Ooh, a piece of candy. What the hell am I stuck on? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's fine. I'll just go over here where the gens are. I'm okay with this. I'll just go over here where the gens are, sir. If you want to stand there and pre-drop everything, that's totally fine by me. I'll just go over here. I'll go where I'm more wanted. Hello. How are we about to, like, do this much damage as Chagatha? How did this even happen? How am I spending more time talking to you guys and somehow this is happening? How does this make any sense? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay, so nothing but misery. Is it on a survivor that you tag, or are they permanently hindered? How does this perk work? Because I, for me, have no idea. God, it feels like the game, they just never run out. We're firing up. We're all firing all cylinders now. We're a V8 hag. That's what we are. Are you here? Oh, there's Hatch. Yeah, are you triggering my traps? That is honestly toxic. I can't believe you've done this. I honestly can't believe the entitlement of this Dwight. Like, seriously. Excuse me, if you give me your medkit, we can have some fun. I'll let you go. I got a feeling he's not going to take that offer, though. Guess who's back? Back again. Pluto's back. Tell a friend. Okay, why is my phone continuously buzzing? So we're not doing full builds today, Pluto, just so you know. It's called Mimic Mondays. So you can pick the killer, but the builds are something which I make today. Just so you know. Just so you know, but doesn't mean Challenge Tuesdays you'll absolutely get any builds that you want. That's what I did. Oh yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying as a general thing. You can absolutely have your only today. I'm just letting you know. That's all. Gave you a build. Yeah, you did. I'm just asking if it hinders, but I actually don't know how it works. Whenever you damage a survivor with a basic attack, right. So I have to damage them with a basic attack. So it's not a permanent hindrance then. Well, there you go, Rose. There was your stinky Chagatha Christie game. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you see me absolutely losing my mind just a little bit. Could I play Singularity? I mean, we could. I didn't look at the builds again. Fuck. Oh my god, I am so terrible at Mimic Mondays right now. Well, we need to punish ourselves. You know what? Golden Queen asked for Skull Merchant. Why don't we do Skull Merchant? Why do I have two of the same build? No, because Queen asked for Skull Merchant first. We did have an undetectable build. You can have only after this one. Right, we can do Unforeseen. We can do Secret Project. Corrupt, and we could do Thrilling Tremors. We'll try this. I don't know what add-ons are good. I have no idea. Maybe you deploy drone, your basic vaults, damage generators. I guess we could just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. 3 minutes? Alright. That's the Survivor game incoming. Geographical readout? Okay. I will absolutely change it to that. It's a 3-minute queue, but sometimes it lies, so I'm just playing it safe under those regards right there. I am smell. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, ladies and gents. I don't know. Smell of what? Because you didn't actually specify what. I mean, you could smell of burgers and that'll be delicious. You could smell of coconut and that'll be disgusting, you know? You could have a bounty bar in your pocket and I would think, no, get him out of here, you know? Yeah, but thank you guys for all hanging out and shitting out, lurkers, chatters, everyone. You're absolutely amazing, every single one of you. Never ever forget these things. I'm having a really good time. I'm really enjoying myself today, as always. Thank you so much. I am having a wonderfully good time. Also, screw these goddamn bots that follow you on social media. Screw them. Do they actually think it's going to help? Do they think that having a bot advertise their art is going to help? Because for me, that is a very odd thing of making sure I don't want to use you. I don't know. Does anyone else think the same way? It's kind of like advertising, right? But badly because you're getting a bot to do it for you. I don't know. Maybe that's a surefire way of making sure you don't have interaction there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the asshole. Hey, speaking of sheltered woods that we said earlier, which I've always called it sheltered woods. I've never just called it shelter woods. Right. Oh, what's that? Oh, is it? Oh, playing again, right? Anybody? If you are prone to emetophobia, now is the time to look away. Just so you know. I mean, we'll get infected, but that's fine. Okay, are you committing to a chase? I'm not sure. Okay, that's fine. All right, what do we have? We got a pallet there, and I think there should be a pallet right. No, it's not. No, this is not the pallet one. Okay. All right. Ooh, someone cleanse the bone zone. That is honestly toxic. Paul the Wise. Are you reading that wise? Oh, I hope you remember where that totem was because she has relit that bad boy. Ooh, blood favor, eh? Interesting. Interesting build. Not something you see very commonly. And there it fades. Right, is she just going for like slaps and tags, do you think? Seems like it. Hey, what do you think if I cleansed right now? Do you think that would annoy my teammates? Do you think I'd be accused of sandbagging? What do you guys think? Oh, that's not good. Not the last rang! Not the last rang! I can't see because of the bubble. That hit me, really? Okay, I'm literally behind the rock, but okay. I disagree with that. Oh, 92. Makes sense. How long is she in power for? Like, I feel like that's lasting forever. It's alright, we're just hanging around here. We're just hanging about. Yeah, alright, alright. Well, I didn't know it was originally there. How's that my fault? Well, we know that if she gets Pentimento again, we know exactly where this totem is. Yeah, I touched your bones. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. I can't really go back to that general dying around it. Did I not cleanse it? That wasn't blood favor. She must have a full hex build then. It's blood favor then. I don't know where blood favor is. I'm not very good with totem spots. That's not good! Chug that water? Absolutely, Pluto. It's okay, I've got Paul the Wise. Never mind, he's not so wise. Now, I don't know if she's got the add-on where if you finish a generator that she turns red. I'm not actually sure. Does she turn red from here? Can't see. Yep, she's got the add-on. Yep, that's the add-on. Okay, well, thank God he wasn't fully infected, because that could have been disastrous. Only a dash. Just like a dash of salt. Don't know where this blood favor is. Genuinely, I have no idea. Where are totems? Where are totems? Where are totems? If I were a totem, where would I be? There's one. Right, this should be the end of it, right? Theoretically. You know what? I think at this point it's probably better just to cleanse because we are getting our asses kicked. I don't know. I feel like, okay, well, at least we know now how, hang on a minute. We know where one of the penties is. So we need to go back there and cleanse that bone zone. Now she's going to go back there and I'm just going to go cleanse the penty. It makes sense. I don't know. Is it worth cleansing at this point? I feel like it is. It's okay. Hang in there, David, man. Pull the wise. Trust me. This is a wise decision. Dude, we are getting destroyed this match. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Definitely wasn't over that pallet. I think this is game over, ladies and gents. I also like playing on 100 ping games. They're very, very fun. Very fun and enjoyable experience had by all here. I don't think we're making it out of this round. I don't think so. I think we're gonna be meeting our makers very soon. I don't know if you guys are thinking the same way, but that's just the impression I get. I'm cleansing. You need to cleanse, yeah. Come on, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. I mean, this is basically our half dino suit if you think about it. Yeah. I don't know why he... I don't know why he didn't cleanse. He should have cleansed, honestly. At this situation, if everyone's dead, you may as well just cleanse. I don't know why he's not cleansing. Like, there's no shame in cleansing right now. All the wise. That's not so wise, sir, because now she's going to know exactly where we are. She's going to come stuff our shit in. She's going to stuff us more than a Thanksgiving turkey, man. She's gonna fucking take our giblets and make them into a club sandwich, man. See, look what you've done. Giblet club sandwich. That's what I'm being turned into now, sir. I mean, you can say anything unhinged. I love 100 ping. I love 100 ping video games. I love it. It's so much fun. Smile. It's so much fun, Smile. Do we have any things? Right, they're over there. I need to just go and try and touch that. No! She knows. You don't need to be bonked. What do you mean bonked? Who would bonk you? It most certainly wouldn't be me. Mr. Garbear! It's nearly finished. I was hoping Paul the Wise would have died for that. Who would bonk you at wine? Because I most certainly wouldn't. Oh, what the fuck? You double backs there? Really? Okay. Well, this miserable match is over, thank God. Right, can I stop getting plagues today? Thank you. I swear, I've had like the same 3 killers today. Right, come on, can I have some variety, please, video game? That'd be nice. I would like to not play against every fucking plague. That would be nice. Alright, plague match is over. Hey, no, when you say to me, get bonked, it makes me think, like, people ban. That's what I think, because, trust me, people do ban for the most ridiculous... People do ban for the most ridiculous of reasons. You know they do. You guys can't tell me that's not true. If anybody was listening, I know if you don't like plague, it is gone. We're on a skull merchant match, so there shouldn't be any problems. Theoretically. Fucking 100 ping plague. Thank you very much. That was very fun. There still needs to be ping limiters or something in this game. I feel like people do it on purpose as well, because they know they get a huge advantage from it. Alright, who requested Skull Merchant? I think it was Golden, right? Yep, of course it was. Well, that's a skill issue on their end. Or at least, can I see the ping in the lobby? I'd be very happy to see the ping in the lobby. That would be nice. So at least I'm mentally prepared for what's coming. So you're like, blight time after this? Why'd you guys hate me so much? You're a skill issue. You're the one that got killed by me, and that's how we became friends, remember? So actually, who's the real skill issue in this one, Car? Lol, remember? Lol, remember? I don't know. I just felt like saying, of course, it was you, because I have a feeling you sit there You sit there all evil like with your build. You're like, yeah, you've got the most evil thing. You got the most evil grid. You killed K2. Honestly deserved. Oh, it refunded the grab. Oh, that's so sad. It refunded me, sire. Oh, I meant to change the add-on, didn't I? I'm a bot. I feel like this guy is fast, no? Is this pallet a lot safer than I think it is? Of course, there's a pallet right there. There we go. You can hit over those walls if you tug it. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Because I don't know that. But what's wrong with the bar fight? Hello? Oh, it does? Okay, fair enough. Unfortunately, I think these guys are paying attention a little too much. How does he know? Really? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't buy it, but okay. I'm not gonna say anything. That just felt weird. That it felt like I wasn't getting any distance on that Jake whatsoever. Oh, for God's sake. If we're gonna do a full chase skirmish, I need to do a full chase build. Need to know, even without like no terror radius, they just seem to know exactly where I am non-stop. Stop being aware, damn it! I'm trying to sneak up on you, and this isn't working how I planned. Unfortunate that we got Eerie of Crows, sadly. Okay, are these people just gaining so much distance on me, or am I crazy? It just feels so fast in comparison to me. It's so weird. I know you're a 115, Skull Merchant. Just feel like I'm not catching up to them at all. It's a bit too much of an open map to really get any value out of what we're trying to do anyway. Yeah, this game is over. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, you're gonna pre-run to Shack like a good boy? Yeah, very interactive chase, Jake. Very interactive chase. Right, let's see. They must have kindred or something. It's like, this guy just knows exactly where I am non-stop. Yeah. This match is well and truly over. A duality of Dead by Daylight. Either get really, really fun chases or you get this crap. Really? Okay, I pressed the locker there and nothing happened. Yeah. Whatever. No fun allowed, said these survivors. No fun allowed. What's my bit? How am I catching up to her so quickly, but yet Jake I was gaining absolutely no distance whatsoever? I'm so confused. Well played on the body block, Ramirez. Ramirez, protect Burger Town. Ramirez, protect Burger Town. Yeah, I'm gonna check it because something felt off. But I can't, as I said, I can't say anything definitively. It just felt weird. It just felt really, really, really weird. Why can't I put a drone down? Hello? Of course you can't. If a trapper puts his traps on the hooks of our scum, should be. Yeah, because the drone's not exactly strong, is it? Yeah, you played really good, Yui, by the way. Just want to make that clear. You played really good. I need to look at his profile because at Shack, that was really bizarre. I don't understand how I didn't get any distance on that guy at all. Really? Fuck off. Fuck off. Holy shit. There we go. God, that is a very frustrating round of Dead by Daylight right there. Okay, there we go. I mean, you can sit there as much as you want. That's totally okay with me. If you want to sit there, we'll just put that. I mean, I already know where you are, sir. You know she's dead, right? That was just a little waste of time for you, sir. Yeah, you did good, man. You did good. I need to just look at his profile because that was weird at Shack. Like, really, really weird. I need to look. Does there have anything there? 634 hours. Okay. I don't know. 634 hours on that Jake. I don't know. I don't buy what I saw. That's all. I don't buy it. There's no way. It was almost like he could see me through the wall the whole time. It was so weird. I say I don't have any proof, but that was just so weird. 634-hour player. Yeah, okay. Completely brand new account. Yeah, I don't buy it. Hi, Richie. How are you? I don't believe so. No. I don't believe so. Anyway, it wouldn't have mattered because I was in stealth the majority of that game, so it wouldn't have mattered. I literally was purposely stealthing. And just the fact he seemed to be tracking me perfectly through the wall, which was really odd. Like, I don't know. That was really weird. Really weird match. I don't know. It was too perfect. Way too perfect for 634 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that. I mean, if they're legit, fair enough. But that just, yeah, brand new account, 2 friends, level 0. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that. But anyway, I do need to run some ads really quick. I do apologize. What's after this? I think it's Oni, right? Doing some Oni Woni Bam Moni. That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, level 0 Steam, yeah. I didn't check perks again, no, because I'm a complete moron. I need to obviously go outside. Yeah, that's my bad. If anyone's willing to go check the perks for me, you're more than welcome. But yeah, level 0 Steam, 2 friends, 600 hours. Yeah. I am very rude, secret voice. I am very rude. Skull Merchant's not a nice person, so you know what? We need to roleplay as the Skull Merchant, you know? You're too lazy. You're not too lazy to play Killer Sonic. Look, I need to be studied in Larry's if I keep forgetting my own challenge, okay? I just wanted to get out that lobby because I was really suspicious of that Jake, so... Like, no stealth and perfectly tracking me through walls? I don't buy it. Well, whatever. If he's legit, he's legit. It just seemed a bit weird to me. Anyway. I mean, with the amount of subtle cheating going on right now, can you, like, not sometimes automatically assume cheats? What was I going to say? But yeah, if anyone wants to check those perks, you're more than welcome. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, Odie, I'm trying to talk. Yeah, no, it was level 0 Steam account with 634 hours and 2 friends. Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure they're not legit. I'm fairly certain. But I do need to run some ads really quick, though, ladies and gents. I do apologize. I shall be right back, and then it will be an Oni match. But first, I'm going to change my killer just so I don't have to hear this. Just so I don't have to hear that in the ad break. Right, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. I didn't mean it, but Secret Voice, if I was still here, I was just trolling. I don't actually mean it. I'm just trolling. Right, I shall be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. right, let's recover, because as I said, I'm like 90% sure that Jake was cheating. All right, so WDLI. Thank you, Car. I appreciate you. Let's do it on preset 4. So W... we don't have much. Let's do Weave Attunement. WD. So what can we do for D? We could do... Right, we'll do Dead Man's. And then L. I think Languid Touch might actually be a good... Well, no one's really going to drop their items, so I'm going to do Languid... Is it... No, Leverage. That's what I was looking for. Leverage and I. We could do Iron Grasp. But if you still hear Secret Voice, I was just trolling. H. Right. Insidious, no. We could do I'm All Ears. Actually, you know what? Let's do Infectious Fright. And then Iridescent. All survivors can see blood orbs the same distance. Survivors are when coming into contact with the blood orb. Miss a charged. Attack during to smash the ground and create a shockwave. Any survivors will scream and reveal their current location to you for 4 seconds. I don't know. I feel like I want to do this one, but I have to use an iridescent add-on. I don't have a choice. And we have to use a blue. We could do Blood Fury duration by 8. Right, what's the killer key? We'll do a survivor game, why not? Is it really poo? It does sound, it sounds interesting on the tin. It's awful. I mean, I have to use it. I have to use an iridescent. I don't have a choice. I have to use an iridescent add-on. It's the rules. I can't swap them out, sadly. Oni's Eerie add-ons are not the best. I don't doubt it. So I don't play Oni, so I don't know. Oh god. Oh. Good. Do you want to play with you guys anyway? Do you want to have the displeasure to play with you anyway? Ground, there's like no value ever. But doesn't it not count after you like slam the ground after the survivor or not? Or does it only count if you miss the attack? I guess it's a missed attack only, right? We could just blame Golden Queen for everything that happens right now, to be honest. We could just do that. You know who Mahfouz is? I recognize the name, I just don't know. I think after our next ad break, it would be good luck, have fun. You good luck, have fun as well, Clueless Gamer, but I bet you're not so clueless. Only because they were your slinger once. Oh, lovely. Well, you know what that means? We're going to get to Larry's right now, right? Larry's is going to be so much fun. I can already feel it. What if he calls my balls? He should have changed his name from Mahfouz to my balls. What do you think? That'd actually be a cool name, right? Right? Smile? Smile? Is the wooden Oni mask. Well, I fucked up there. They were telling someone so I stepped to the brink of chair. They went, all right, I'll have you. So you deserve to be tunneled then, Carter, basically is what I'm hearing. You deserve it. I mean, to be fair, I should have tunneled you around our Nemesis game, shouldn't I? I should have done it. Next time I see you, I know exactly what's happening. Your ass is on a platter now for me next. Ooh, unknown, eh? You unmod yourself? Yeah, can you even do that? Actually, you can, can't you? Alright, we need to find the unknown first. I want to get this off. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can unmod yourself. I'm like fairly certain you can. What is that? It's the unknown. No! Come on, Toffee Popcorn, I believe in you. I mean, that caramel popcorn I think is better than toffee, but what do I know? Maybe I'm just talking absolute bollocks. Oh. Hello. How's it going, Seymour? What did a very nasty, twisted individual was chasing you there? You can tell me all about it. Why don't we have a therapy session? Uh-oh. No! You know what? That was honestly really fucking creative. I can't hate on it, man. Ah, I was hoping that rock was a little longer. You know what? I like what you're going for, sir. Why me? Why'd you have a problem with me? What did I do to you? Like, seriously, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? God, Unknown. What would you actually do to Unknown to make him a bit more... I don't know. The thing is, I still think you should be able to at least damage or do some sort of hindrance if you directly hit the survivor. He needs more, but I don't know what you would do to him without making him too crazy. Don't teleport on me, don't teleport on me, don't teleport on me, don't teleport on me, don't teleport on me. Oh, that, because I honestly would have sawed myself if you did. Not our Yui! What did the Yui do to you? Oh no, that's honestly toxic. Send it! Why me? What's your problem? What's your problem, dude? Did Richie put you up to this? Did Richie put you up to this? I think Richie did this, right? Richie paid you, right? That's what's happened here. Just like Raven got me killed earlier, huh? Look at those spikes. It'd be a shame if I would impair myself on that, right? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, dude. I know Unknown is really freaking... They need to do something with this kit. I don't know what you would do to Unknown, though. I really don't. Because I feel the same way. Every time I play, like, a round of Unknown, I'm just like, this killer could be so much better. But I don't know what you would do to him without making him too crazy. I genuinely have no idea. I'm sorry, dude. I really liked what you were going for, though. You were going for those aerials. I appreciate that. I was honestly sick. I haven't seen anyone. I haven't seen anyone do that. Crap killer. I don't know why I main him. Yeah, he's very map dependent. You have to basically hope the survivors are not paying attention, essentially, and then you have to hope you get some sort of indoor map where you can like bounce things. But then even then, the 40-ounce bounce, which is so inconsistent with it, just like really throws people off. I completely get it. I really, really do. It's so with him. It is very frustrating. Yeah, now we're facing Mafuz. Now we're facing him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Clueless. I know how bloody frustrating Unknown is. There's a reason why he's probably He's like semi-retired for me until they. I just don't know what you would do to him. Personally, I have no idea. Because if you make him too strong, he's just going to make Huntress completely obsolete. But then you could just stare at him to remove it. So I don't know. You should get more reward for at least directly hitting someone. It's not fun where you see the UVX go through survivor and you just don't get anything. No, I don't blame you, honestly. If it's any consolation, I'm fairly certain the round before, I'm fairly certain I had a cheating Jake. If it's any consolation. The tracking was way too perfect, considering I had no tear radius more than 9% of the game. He's just like, 600 hour on a level 0 Steam account? Yeah, I'm fairly certain he was cheating. And we had 2 cheaters yesterday. So that was fun. Speed cheating and also count injecting with speed cheats. That was certainly fun. A year 5 toolbox on a 11. Yeah, that was definitely legit. People say to me, Raptor, he's probably not cheating. I'm like, but he is. He's got a 5-year toolbox on 11. That's impossible. Oh, when you hit a survivor, it makes the noise again. You hit him. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know what you would do to him personally, because if you do something more than that, then he's just gonna make Huntress obsolete. It's really hard to say. Yeah, they did. Yeah. They definitely brought in the toolbox. Yes. Really? I'm surprised I don't make that. I'm surprised I don't make that. Her pathing wasn't good, and yet I don't catch up to her. Oh well. If that was me, I would have been hit through that. No, she had it from the start. What the fuck is that collision? No, she had it in the loading screen, so it wasn't given to her. No, she was absolutely cheating because Singed faced the exact same survivor and they were speed cheating. So it was confirmed they were cheating. What the fuck is this collision? Hello? Like, what is this dumbass collision? Yeah, that bit is possible, but she is absolutely cheating. Well, first chase took way longer than it should have done. But no, that bit is possible, but she absolutely was cheating. Just a bit strange, because the speed cheats were something. What the fuck? How? Really? Okay. Guess it's gonna be one. Guess it's turning into evening time, right? Really? I feel like that shouldn't have been possible. Oh, I've just got the perfect perks for every situation. Well, I have to do something, because apparently I can't use my power this round. Apparently we're going up against cracked people non-stop. Apparently we're going up against absolutely correct individuals. Okay, I thought that plant pot was a person, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Garden of Joy, very, very strong map. Sadly, not quite getting the tags that I want here. Yeah, this game is fully over. It is Ogre. That's the best bait I've ever seen, sir. I blame Car for this, honestly. Car's like, play my man Oni. Rip my man Oni, and here we are. This is what we get. Wait, did he go this way? I'm so confused. Exactly, the true Oni experience. Really? God damn. What the fuck? Really? I need to keep an eye on this Jill because she felt really weird at the start. I just feel like I'm not catching up to her at all. Wait. No idea where she went. No idea. Oh well. Okay, I have no idea. Oh well. How the hell did she get back here? I need to see if she had a build because that. How did she have no scratch marks? If she hasn't got anything to hide her scratch marks. Deception, flow state, lucky break. Oh, but she had nothing to speed up at the. I don't know. That was weird at Shack. I feel like she sped up at Shack randomly, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, blight time apparently. Blight time. We'll try this one. Very, very odd match. I feel like they didn't have any gen speed up either, but that game was just over. So is that really the true Oni experience? Is that really it right there? Because I'm not enjoying it. I don't know. Whenever I face an Oni, it feels like my teammates always feed them. But we did have corrupt, did we not? Nah, we didn't, did we? I mean, they did get a full fucking thing. You do not need to use these add-ons? Well, I don't even know what they are. Rush, I'm guessing? I'm guessing you want Rush. I'm guessing you want this. Is that what you want? I'm not copying those builds because I just wanted to get out of that lobby. That was miserable. That was generally one of the most miserable games of Dead by Daylight I've played in like a long time. That was just weird at Shack because I feel like I cut her off and she got round really quick. Welcome back, Rose. You missed the Chag match. What do you mean? This is a decent fit. What are you talking about? What are you on about? That is like a really decent... That is a really decent fit. What are you talking about? What do you mean he's hideous? Ah, you take that back right now. You take that back right now. What's wrong with this fit? He's absolutely dapper. I don't want to hear it. Well, first he's in a suit, so that's the first best thing. He's got a nice hat. He's got the best hat in the game. He's also got a nice cane. Right? He's about as that. All he needs is a monocle, and it's perfect. Yeah, look. He's even got some cake. You look at that. He's got some cake. Like the best kind of cake that you could ever have for, right? Yeah, so exactly. So what's wrong with it? If he's got cake, is there anything actually truly wrong with the fit? I'm just saying. Dooby-doo. All right, don't make fun of me for this, okay? Because I do not know how to play this fucking killer. Do not make fun of me. I mean, you can, actually. You guys actually have full permission. Hopefully I won't get Gideons again. Did we get Gideons twice last time? The both times we played Blight. Both times we played Blight, and both times we got Gideons. Both times. The last second switch to... What is that? What is that? What are those? What are those? Ha! You get no sharing. Do you want to know why? Because I'm an asshole. You don't deserve any sharing, just like you don't deserve to be saved. Exactly. What are those? I want to play Power World. I want to play Power World. I want to play a nice PvE game right now. That's what I want to do. Oh, no. I hate my life. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. Plaza, can you explain to me how my luck is this bad? Just rid of... What am I witnessing? So, Plaza, can you explain to me how we get Gideons twice yesterday and then we get Lyri's on Blight now? Is the game just telling me just never play Blight? Like, you're not allowed to learn a new killer. No. We can't be having more. That's crazy. Is that basically what's happening right now? Because I feel it. You probably deserve RPD though, to be fair. I mean, it's you. So anything there is completely deserved, just so you know. I mean, it's car. You get Hag or beat Mac. Well, maybe you're just cracked at Hag. Did you not think of that? Oh god, it's the 2v8 layout. Fuck. How do you bloody... I feel like a good Blight there would have actually got on him. What the... Okay, I can't use my power, apparently. Okay, well, apparently you can't use it there. I love this map rotation that's going on right now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Don't get upset. Let me have a look in a minute. Sorry, my brain is turned off. Yo, the fucking animation literally just cut to me. Are you serious? Fuck off, man. How much more unlucky can one person be? Like, for real. Oh my lord, I'm actually gonna lose it any second. I really am. Oh, you want to play a new killer? Well, here's his worst maps back to back to back to back to back. Oh, you want to actually have fun on this game? Well, here's a continuous indoor map treatment when you want to play Blight. Nah, the dino one will never ever be outdone. I'm actually about to DC. I'm actually not kidding, because this is ridiculous. Where the fuck did everybody go? I am so confused. It is Scooby-Doo, but Dino is still better than Scooby-Doo. Hi, Raiders. I'm sorry. I'm just not in a good mood right now because every time I play this killer, it's giving me his worst maps and I'm just kind of losing my patience. Dude. I can't. Yeah, this game is over. Oh, well. It's not even a blight problem, it's just like, what the fuck? Oh, can we get any more unlucky? Oh dear, oh dear. Yep. Yep, can't break a pallet apparently. You're so shit, bro. But how was your stream? How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm just not in a good mood right now. I need this game to be over. I want out. Like, I'm so close to hitting the escape button and leaving. As the second time in a row. Like, literally play Blight twice. And then we get Gideon's both times. Well, I mean, they're so terrible just because there is such a bloody shit map. It's so bad, man. Just because you have every safe pallet everywhere. I wouldn't mind, but I had Gideon's twice yesterday, right? I get fucking Gideon's twice, the both times I play him, and now I try to play it for fun, and now I get freaking Lyri's. It's like, really? And I slide off that. But how are you doing, Ryan? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry, I just need this game over. I'll be alright when I'm off this map. I'll be alright. I just want out. I'll play this out, but I literally looked at it though, did I not? Instead of sorry, slider, use all the time to slider, get crazy hit. Yeah, but you at least play Blight, you know what you're doing. Me, I have no idea. I'm still learning all this, and I don't know. It's just so unfortunate, because I'm like, if I was playing a killer, which I actually knew, this would be going a little bit different. Oh. Bro, this is so boring. Can't use my power. Larry's just You know what? Good. Get the fuck out. I wanna get off this fucking godforsaken map. Holy shit, this map is so dog. Yeah, like both times I've had Gideons, and both times. Where the fuck did the scratch marks go? I'm so confused. Well played. Nope, I never get a good fucking map when I play this godforsaken game. Oh, it's so unfortunate. It puts me in a shit mood because I'm trying to learn this killer, and it's like every single time it's putting me on the killer's worst maps. And it's so unbelievably frustrating. And on top of that, everyone's a cocky little shit. And it's just so annoying. It's like, fun? What's that? Like, what's fun? Oh, you want to play a new killer? You want to have fun playing a new killer? Well, here's his worst map. Whee! Well, at least we slid around that, so that's fine. Right. Scissor off this map, I'll be happy. Yeah, but the showcase, everyone is like sweaty in there as well. They're scared. I got them scared running. Come on, you know you want to. Ah, such a shame. Yeah, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, at least we get to play Whiskers after this, so that's fine. Gotta love the ego, man. I'm not copying a build now. I'm taking a round of a break of copying builds. I'm gonna play a round of just this. I'll do that next time. I'll remember that. SSIU, I'll remember that. I need like a detox round. Okay, surely it's not gonna give me what could not work for Wesker. Surely it's not gonna give me Nostromo for Wesker, right? It's not gonna do that. I did not post permission for that, so that can go, please. I did not. Hang on a minute, hang on. Oh, well, I was going to see who they are, but I'm pretty sure that's not who I think it is. I don't think anyone joining is going to just suddenly say that. They would actually ask with me first, at least anyone who's respectful. Yeah, no, I had a suspicion, but I just needed to say something. Sorry, April, I guess everyone needs to be completely experienced at the video game. You know, enjoy your little ego boost, that's okay. Anyway, moving on. Next match. If only, hopefully we don't get Nostromo for Wesker, because goddamn, the collision on that is so bad. I think I was watching, I don't remember his name. You can't take anyone else being mad at, who's mad at you? Who's mad? No one here's mad. I'm just pissed off with that Larry's. I'm just pissed off with Larry's blight, you know? I'm sick and tired of the ego, because apparently you're not allowed to learn anything new. You're not allowed to be new, otherwise people are going to be vile towards you. A showcase right there. No fun allowed. I know, new player experience? What's that? Someone wants to learn something new? What's that? I have never heard of such trifleness in my life. But if you're still here, Nemesis, I appreciate your raid. I'm sorry, that was just like bad timing. Because of all maps we got, that's what we got. That is really unfortunate. It's okay, we won't get Nostromo. It's okay. We won't get Nostromo, it's fine. It's funny, because when they actually had to mind game, they actually failed each time. Just funny how that works out. Please don't say delusion. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. We've already had our bad rotations of maps. We've already had it. Surely you'll give us a nice, chill map, right? It's not going to give us the absolute worst of the worst, right? It's not going to do it. It won't do it, right? Okay, this is fine. I can work with this. I'm happy with this. It's not Nostromo. I'm happy. I swear, because Wesker seems to have this higher thing of getting Nostromo lately. Okay, I've just realized this is the wrong Azeroth. I was thinking it was the other one, so I need to remember. I'm playing the wrong thing here. It is, but we could play the 3-gen, but I don't really want to. That's Object of Obsession, so I don't really want to deal with that. Someone's here. Come turkey! But at least you don't get cucked with collision. And fucking Larry's where there's a goddamn vault on a pallet every 3 feet. What? How did that happen? Right. That's unacceptable. That's completely unacceptable. What? How did that happen? Oh, come here, Hollow. I know you play Yunjin. How did that go through? I'm so confused. Oh, you did get stuck on that totem too? You know what? I feel your pain, Missy. I just played Larry's. And trust me, it was a wonderful time with wonderful, lovely, non-egotistical survivors. Trust me. That suddenly cry when something is overpowered. But we were playing troll builds. Yeah, you also failed every single mind game. Hello. Turn back the clock. Whee! Such a good perk. Oh, double tap incoming. Double tap, double tap. No. No, come in, noob 3. Or wait, Hens runs this one, right? Yeah, that is unacceptable. I'm sorry, what? That's so bad. It's not unreasonable to think that he's probably just running Drama Turkey. Hello. I've got something for you, Elodie, trust me. Watch this. Yeah, you're gonna watch that regress and you're gonna love it. You're gonna enjoy every second of that regression. Is he got Dance with me? Or you just got refunded. No, it is. He could just be running it. But we can see it. If he's got plot twist as well, then yeah, highly likely he is. No! Get back here. I'm not done with you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stinkers. All of you stink. Every single one of you. All you bloody survivors stink. Turn back the cock on that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Damn, these guys are on it like calm bonnets with the saves, aren't they? They're just like, sup, car! Immediately. Make you mend? I'm gonna make you mend. Huh, that's it, make you mend. I'm gonna make you mend. Oh, come here. Sneer seems to be their strongest, so I need to be aware of this. I don't know if I agree with half these hits, I'm not going to lie.
I expected more from you.
No, they've gone from one extreme to another with him. It's like they can't seem to get his Ouroboros right. Either one minute you're bouncing off of things, or the second minute you're just hitting people that just you don't deserve to be hit. It's so unbelievably weird. Is that object? There has to be object, right? I'm like 90%. I mean, he's always needed a bit of help, but I think they've completely overdone it. The timing is so bad. I thought I heard her, but it must have just been some ambient breathing. Hello. Dobby! Dobby! Ah! Oh! That was so close. Oh! Really? I didn't break this planet. I'm a freaking noob. You are kidding me that I don't grab her there? Okay. Interesting. Huh? Damn, so close. You can't say you like it? Why is that? Why? What have you done, Carl? Dude, you are so lucky. How much? You need to make the lottery tonight. You're so lucky.
Playtime. It's over.
Person for your last game. Why? What happened? Why? Why are they mad at you? I'm so confused. You didn't even do anything. I am so lost. They should be mad at me. I'm mad. I'm mad because of how the game went. You walked over here. There is no way. I refuse to believe. Right. Finish this sentence. Touching you. Oh god, I know what that is as well. I was going to say, stop touching me. Hello, Mr. Sage. By the way, why are we not friends on Discord anymore? What'd you do? Why must you do this? We cornering. That's fine. We're not. It was deleted. I tried to message you this morning, and it said you can't message this user. I tried messaging you this morning. What happened? Ah, okay. Maybe server settings did something, because I know certain server settings you don't have to be friends with people. That's probably what it is, because I think I turned that option off because I was so scared of, like, bots. Or, like, things happening, so I think that's what happened. Really? I am so confused. I'm actually lost there. Damn it, that couldn't have been Dance With Me. That's what we were looking for. No, I think I did have a server setting on where you didn't have to be friends with people, but then I turned that back on. So I think that's what happened, actually. Whee! Whee! Come over here. Where is everybody? Stop stealing my links, Africa! Honestly, do you not think that uncles still keep buying you those? Uncles and aunties, do you not think that you have an entire supply of those things? I mean, I just went completely insane from that Larry's match, and I feel generally awful about it, because I tried to not get upset about it, but Jesus Christ, every time I'm trying to play a killer that I enjoy, it's like, the game is just like, oh, I see, you want to actually try to have fun learning a new killer? Alright, here's his worst map. And then you're going to have fun with that, and you're going to like it. That crow just went up, so someone's over here. I'm also getting hungry. But it's okay, we do have food, we're fine. I made sure I've got food. And we're not going to order any this time where it goes Stone Cold Steve Austin on me.
Is that all you have?
Wait, what? Oh, there you are, hello. Yeah, I don't like that fire pit either, honestly, Nick. It's overpowered. Oh! Nope. Wait, why did you try to go back into me there? The window was there. I'm so... I have major confusion. Many confusions have I had this day. Now, if I was a stinky Elodie, where would I be? It's worse. It could be my blight match. Did I not kick that, Jen? She is over here, right? Are you in here? You're in here somewhere. I will find you. Are you in here? Yeah, but are they in here, though? Yeah, but are they in here? One of these days it's going to work and you guys are going to be so proud of me. That was a nice detox, honestly. That was a nice detox. After that shitty blight match, I feel a lot better. Oh, the hatch is right there. Oh, she ran past it. How did she not hear it? She was right next to it, no? Yeah, that was a nice detox match. I needed this after that blight match. That truly put me in a shit mindset. There we go. In fairness, I did once run over a hatch against the West, which I'm gonna get the fuck out. I probably would have done the same as she sat there, you know? I probably would have done the same. I just needed to get out of that match. That was genuinely one of the worst matches of Dead by Daylight I've played in a long time. I mean, to have that Oni match and then that was just, it was enough. Ooh, you know what? Fair play. You never see anyone running that 11 perk. It's actually really good. He was going for a dip. You're absolutely right, Plaza. He didn't plot twist though. I'm very sad about this. He didn't plot twist. I feel very upset. You know who I blame for this one? I blame Nemesis. Right. Okay, so Plaza, did you say what the letters were before? SSIU. Okay, SSIU. GG's LD. You embarrassed me a couple of times in that match, I'm not going to lie. So you know what? I had to more you. You know what, Carl? Why don't we relive our memory together, right? Why don't we relive it? Right, we got 2 S perks, so we can do Scourge. So let's do Pain Res, and you know what? I'm going to do Gift of Pain. SSIU. My chud Nicholas was tapping in my ears. I didn't hear hash up. Oh! If I'd known he was going for Adept, I would have probably at least let him have it. I had no idea. It's hard to tell sometimes. You know what? I kind of want to do I'm all ears. No. Actually, let's do Iron Grasp. And I'm not going to use that offering. Thank you for spotting it again for me. SU. Is there even a U perk? Yeah, there is. Unforeseen, undone. You know what? Just for fun, we're going to use that. Let's take that off, put that on. And he had no add-ons, right? So we can't use add-ons. I do like I'm all is. I just think in Nemesis it doesn't really help Nemesis too much. He was yapping. Tell him to stop yapping then. Have you noticed your friend? Oh, he has blue and brown add-ons. Okay. I don't like you either.
Sorry, I don't.
Blue and brown.
Rock either.
Robert,
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
That'll do.
I don't like you right now.
Yeah, thank you, Plaza. Thank you for telling me. No, it's always like yapping at the wrong moment. You know where my least favorite to yap, when people yap? And they always yap at the wrong moment. Lick a tug is the... Oh, yeah, absolutely, it is. Or when you're trying to... You know what? When you're... The very perfect... Okay, here's moments where your family or friends like to yap at you. When you've either just woken up and they want to have a conversation. When you're about to leave for work. They call your name when you've just gone upstairs. Literally just gone upstairs. And that's when they want to yap. Or they start yapping at the worst moment when it comes to like a movie or a game. He was complaining he died. Well, skill issue. You know what? He can come and bring his complaints to me. You should spend BP. Why? What if I don't want to spend BP even though I'm at the cap? What if I don't want to? I mean, we can. I am trying to keep the 5 million for Jason. Because we are going to play Jason tomorrow. That's why I've chosen to do the 10 hours today, because I know tomorrow's going to be very busy with the Jason release. There's going to be a lot on, so I thought, you know what? Today, a lot of you are going to be playing, which is fine. So you know what? We'll do it today. If this gives me, like, Badam, I'm going to cry. 11 million on KS, so don't hurt my feelings, so... Why? Kate's amazing. She's beautiful. Did you not see the... Did you not see the, oh, what do you call it? The fucking graphic update? She looks so good. 32 million BP ready to drop onto Nia. Nia? Why'd you want to drop that on the entity? You're dropping it on the Nia entity. That's crazy. I do need to throw something in the microwave, I think, after this. Or I do have snacks, actually. I could just bring up some snacks. At the same time. No, Nia is just the entity. She's not real. Like, it won't give me Midwich or anything like that, right? It's not going to be that nasty to me. You know what? I can work with this. See, why is it all the other killers that I'm actually just playing? And look, we're just chilling and vibing on it. The second I actually want to learn a killer... What? I'm so confused, huh? I just heard someone right next to me, though. What? What do you mean, ad break? Can we snooze that, please? What? I'm so confused. That just distracted me because I'm like, how? How? My pre-rolls are still there. What's going on with ads on Twitch lately, I swear. Okay. I haven't got enough girthiness, apparently. When you don't have that add-on, you really feel it. Give me tier 2, sir. I like this. Oh my god, the zombie! we're gonna live forever. That's so unfortunate. Can anyone snooze that, please? Anyone snooze that? Snooze, 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 snooze. You can't? Really? Dude, how is that not in range? I am so confused. What the fuck? I didn't even see you or hear you. Bruh, okay. Alright, can you die, please? That's fine, I'll grab it after this. It's fine, I got it. This always bloody happens when I'm in the middle of a match. I don't understand why. Yeah, we didn't get any pain res value. Thank you, appreciate it. Well played to the Rebecca. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. It's okay. You can always let me know that if you can't do it at some point, because I can always just like stop. I just don't understand. I've lost so much time. You guys didn't have to do that, sillies. I don't understand how that's happening. That doesn't make any sense. I'm a little confused because we already ran ads, so why am I already doing more ads? I don't understand. She did Soldier Boy tell you? Is that what I'm hearing? Soldier Boy tell him. Yeah, but how did it not reset? I've literally done it. I don't understand. Like, what is going on with Twitch lately? Not tier 3 yet. If I was tier 3, that would have hit. I feel like that's been happening more often. I don't think balance landed should trigger when you have a little drop like that. That's so silly. Yeah, try and blind me, you can't. That's what I thought. You can't blind that which cannot be blinded. How do you kill that which has no life? It's doing it again, like what? I'm so confused with what's happening. Okay, Twitch is twitching. That's what's happening right now. Twitch is twitching. I mean, when is it not twitching? Let's be honest. Twitch be twitching. Soon we'll be saying that Twitch is twerking because like it's tweaking out, twerking out. You know, we're gonna be saying all these wonderful phrases. How do you stop toads when you have no toes? How do you kill that which has no life? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with the ads today. Really? I disagree with that. Do 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 do. He does have cool chase music though. No, not through the fence, asshole. Don't think it was even this gen that exploded. No, it was not. So that is dangerous. That's going to be... I just heard someone cough. Yep, there you are. There you are. I heard somebody coughing. How do you drink shakes when there are no shakes? Oh, so close. I disagree with that. I feel like I was in rage for that. I didn't even see her turn away. I didn't even see! Have you tried not being sleepy? Have you tried that? Blame Sonic? Why? What did Sonic do? I mean, I would happily blame Sonic. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. Who wouldn't want to blame Sonic? I was yapping until stupid o'clock. Well, that just sounds like a skill issue on your end, no? Zombie value! No, we just need them to stay around here and then we'll be fine, you know? I spy on my little eye. Well, that crow went up, but I got a feeling that was the zombie. So that probably doesn't count. Yeah, he just went for it. Well, I'm misjudging my tier 3s. I mean, you're running further and further and further away. That's totally fine by me, buddy. I mean, you're comp cornering yourself, sir. This is perfectly okay with me. It's okay. We should be out. We should be out of this before. I'll be fine, but thank you. Zombie, chase him away! Oh, what was that? Zombie, you let me down. You know what? I'll take a 2, considering this is the... If not yell my laptop. Yes, absolutely. You know what? I'll take a 2, considering I'm pretty sure that was a full team. Zombie, you just showed me. Really? Oh my. Okay. Well, if that's not sign that I need some sort of substance. There's no way that will. If that wasn't a team, I'll be very surprised. All right, I do need to run some ads really quickly, but I shall be right back in just a couple of moments. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I've completely forgot. I should be back in just a couple of moments. I'll be right back. I failed to look at the builds again, so that's my fault. You know what? You know what? Why don't we do... Right, this is going to be one more normal round of, like, gameplay, and then we're going to go back to the challenge. You know, why don't we mix it out with the Survivor match? You know what? I feel so much better, chat. Do you want to know why? I got myself here a nice hazelnut Kit Kat. Do you realize how difficult these are for me to get? They're so good. Hazelnut Kit Kats. One of the best chocolates in the world. Now here's the thing. Hello, James. Fancy running into you. I'm currently just stuffing my face with a Kit Kat bar because some of my killer games today have been absolutely miserable. No, you're carrying me, sir. Well, good luck, have fun, sir. Kit Kat bar has been devoured, I feel better. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. What the? She just repeated what she said yesterday, city manager. This is fine because it means when we play killer, we're not going to get Hawkins. It just works. Oh my god, are we facing anti-bird? I think he knows. Mr. James, I think he knows. Okay, where are the generators? Gen or rate us. Gen or rate us, please. He's tunneling 2 people at the same time. That's crazy, honestly. Dracula, please, can we stop tunneling people? Honestly. Crazy. Look at him, he's tunneling 2 people at the same time. That is wild. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm in the corner. You want to come say hi? Hey, generator. One up there. So there's one back there. Wakey wakey, shake and bakey, Billy Makey, Billy Mays. Are you good? Yeah, I bet that wall is looking. I bet that wall is looking fantastic, sir. Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't want the Dwight touch. That's totally fine. You know what? Who does? Who does want that? Let's be honest with ourselves here. Okay, we know he's got blood favor, so that we need to be completely conscious of. Gotta finding a totem on this is gonna be a complaint. No! Nemesis, that's crazy. I can't believe Nemesis is running this. It's crazy. Shh! Don't snitch on me. Don't snitch on me. Awoo! Awoo! Oh, that hazelnut Kit Kat. Oh, that's made all the difference. I feel a lot better now. Oh, that's what we needed. We just needed a little substance. We're good now. Would you teabag me? That's honestly toxic. Oh god, Tamagotchis, man. What a day. God, it was always a sad turn of events where you would come back to your Tamagotchi pet and they'd be dead. So unbelievably sad when that used to happen. You just go out for like a restaurant or something. You come back and then your Tamagotchi's passed away. And it's like, no! You're a stinky nexus. Hello, welcome on in. How are you today? He's just gonna dead man's this again, so we need to be careful. No! But you know what? He didn't feign res it. We're fine. How are you today, Nexus? You just woke up. You know what? That sounds like my kind of day, honestly. Woo! James! James! Go away, crab claws. You know what? I've actually got crab pate downstairs, which I'm going to put on some nice crackers later. Repress the lion should block a gem for like 5 seconds. You could. That would honestly be kind of cool if it could. I believe in you, James. You've got this, sir. Come on, James. No, he's killed our James. I'm never going to get this gen done, am I? It's okay. He had power struggle. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Ah, woo! I laugh because I thought they won't add another clown, right? But they did. And the clown is me. Ah, woo! Ah, woo woo! Ah, woo woo! Okay, can I get this generator done in peace, lads? Uh-oh. I feel like he doesn't want me. Hello, Bissick, how are you? Well, I got a feeling he doesn't want me to do that generator, which is honestly very toxic of him, seriously. Like, honestly, Nemesis, why are you here? Obviously, Nemesis is stream sniping. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. I wasn't expecting him to just suddenly pop out like that. He doesn't want me to do this generator, I've got a feeling. That's fine, I will pressure this one. Escape the back rooms. Ow! Of course, the one time we don't play Dracula, we get the person who doesn't say, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? How's work today, sir? Have you had any chicken sausage rolls? Bill, just do not come this way, please. Please, I beg you. Stay over there. Take a hit if you need to. Just don't come this way. Come on, you died for us in what was that? Was it called the passing? You died for us there. Well, Car's actually being nice. How does that happen? Why is Car nice to all of you and I get the bully Car? What's this? She's like, yeah, this person's not cheating. He just gets the bully. I just get the bully version of everything. I got a feeling he's gonna hook right then. You know what? I need to. Well, of course, Car is nice to you. Ah, woo! 5 ninjas ahead.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, mother trucker. Car claims to be nice, but I feel like she lies. She's a liar, pants on fire, that Car. Oh, lag. Are you right? You're having such a fun time right now, sir. I know this Dracula is having such a fun time right now. He is loving all these pallets. He can't get over just how many pallets are on this map. James, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here, big boy. Come on, James, you got this. Oh, my bad. I got you. Run, James! Run! Run, James, run! Wait, hello? Oh. Oh, the door's not ready. Hello. Oh. Okay, well, this is interesting. Right, split up. Look for clues. Oh, why me? What did I do? What did I do? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay, James, I hope you're okay. No, James, you are not dying on my watch without me, sir. No, 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 no. We are getting your ass out. Die already. Go for it. I will trade for you, sir. Save the James. Oh, fuck. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was hoping he would have stayed to heal me, but for some reason Adam ran away from me. Oh well, like I literally stood at the pallet. I literally stood at the pallet for him to freaking heal me. But the longest though, because I was cycling. Some good games and some rough games you had, but we gotta have fun, right? Yeah, no, like the Blight match and the Oni match were completely miserable. But it's okay. I had a chocolate bar now and I feel a lot better. We've had a nice hazelnut Kit Kat and I feel so much better. That's just what you need sometimes. You need like a little boost. Yeah, my Blight map luck is just it is ridiculous. We get 2 Gideons yesterday and then we get fucking Larry's today. Like honestly, it's like what? And then we get Nostromo, I think before that. It's like I'm getting. Have you heard of Tin Roof Sunday ice cream? I have not. Why is it Sunday ice cream and not Saturday ice cream? Like, what's so special about it being Sunday ice cream? I need to know these things. Apparently, with the World Cup going on, so many people are having the true American experience in America lately, and apparently it's really, really entertaining. Oh, I love a good Sunday though. They're so good. Oh. I've not had a good Sunday in a while. Chocolate. Chocolate with peanuts, ice cream. Oh. Really? Honestly surprised I wasn't able to... Okay, this Guy's got a toolbox. Oh. I'm a little bit nervous about that toolbox, but it's probably legit. I say, I'm just nervous about that toolbox color. That's it. I'm sure it's probably legit. I'm just a little worried about it. Whenever I see the 5-year one, rest of the night, get a shower and do some studying. Have a good night, Macy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We love you, Macy. Have a lovely night. Enjoy studying. Okay, nice collision. Nice collision. I also like to stab. She just sent it. You will enjoy your studying, of course you will. Of course you're gonna enjoy your studying. What's not fun about studying, you know? Is Chucky's lunch further than I remember? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that. Really? Really? And they're on another... I don't know, some of these gen speeds I find a little questionable. Like, with Corrupt and Painter's? I don't know about that one. I mean, they could have doubled up and then doubled up again. They could have done, but I felt like that gen got done. It had no progress. That had no progress. Whatever. Whatever. It's just hard. It's just hard to say sometimes, like, what is going on in these games. Yeah, I'm gonna be a sneaky beaver now. Gonna make Chucky and Joya proud. Chucky, how am I supposed to be stealthy if all you're doing is cackling in their eardrums, man? Look, it seems counterintuitive to the point of stealth, sir. I know you enjoy killing people, but sometimes you got to be quiet about it. Sometimes you got to be a bit more slow. Was it a tiny way before? That's fine. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's being awake? Being awake sounds overrated, honestly. I think you guys are doing it wrong. I'm not sure why she didn't just... I guess she was dead either way, though. Excuse me, can we not? You're legally... Who needs to be legally obligated to be awake? Let's be honest. It's honestly overrated to be awake. Why can't we just sleep forever? Why can't we all just go into hibernation, you know? I mean, that's all I ever want to do half the time, is just hibernate. Chucky Joyer, I will make you proud of this. I promise, one day. What's wrong with the cult? I mean, basically, is a Twitch chat already a cult? No, are we not already halfway there? Well, that underground one is causing us a lot of problems. Do I even make that is a question. I don't know if I make this hook. I'm going to be honest. That basement hook has really screwed us. We just made that somehow. Oh my lord, that is a photo finish of a save. I think she's trying to buy my love. The other Yui's trying to buy my love. Do we allow it? Do we allow it, chat? Yes or no? I mean, she is being kind of cute, so maybe she gets the free leave. I mean, that's just biasness. Maybe we need to show the mercy which we're never shown, you know? Maybe she's trying to buy out her teammates as well. Hey, I played fair, man. Some of these matches today, I deserve to tunnel and slug and do all these things. And you know what? I'm actually being nice. You know what? Let's show the kindness which we're not shown. You know, let's do that. Just because everyone else is being egotistical doesn't mean we have to be the same, you know? Damn. You might play night. Why would you torture yourself with that? No, you weren't supposed to get the save. Well, now I have to go for them. You love night? You have cuties. Car has cuties confirmed. Man! The loop was longer than I thought.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Oh wow, Yui, that was a lot more skin than we should have seen there. But you just had cuties anyway. I mean, to be fair, we kind of gave you them with our nemesis, right? We infected you with our nemesis whip, and you were like, "Ew, get away from me! Ew, this streamer is tunneling me. I gotta come in and talk shit because I'm Car." Oh, that actually would have been sick if we hit that. No, she did actually go. She said, "You are the worst nemesis I've ever seen." She's like, "Why does every nemesis play exactly the same? Why is nemesis such a piece of shit?" She called me a tunneler. She called me slugger. She called me all of that. I mean, to be fair, you're half correct about Weskers. You're half correct. I will agree. If I was a David, where would I be hiding? Oh, I can't do it. Fine. I can't do it. That's so cute. Why are they so adorable, man? I can't do it. Oh, they're both so adorable. Oh. No, they've tamed me. They've tamed me. They've tamed me. It's fine. These two gens are nearly finished. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna show kindness which we don't receive. Yui, where the hell did you go? I am so confused. Yui, why are we running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Excuse me, is that the medkit you used to bribe me? That's my medkit. Where are you going? I am so... Huh? 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 Confusion. Confusion. Earth to confusion. I have one here. We got a live one here. What? we doing? I mean, I guess. I'd rather you just do the gen. Let's leave. Wow, that's toxic. Look at this Yui pre-dropping everything. This is car gameplay for you, just pre-dropping everything. Yeah, the girls' night. Yeah, totally a full-on girls' night, hey? Hmm. Look at this Yui. She is throwing attention, but throwing. This is toxic, honestly. Hey, this isn't a warrant to farm. This is a case of, you know, I'm being nice. I mean, have you heard Cosmic's Valley Girl? I mean, she basically sounds like a Valley Girl every single time. She's basically the Southern Valley Girl. Confirmed, she is. She says she's not, but she is. Is that hot? Like, oh my god, that's so like hot. That's kind of what Cosmic sounds like, especially when she's talking about Daddy Pyramid Head. Like, oh my god, that's so hot. Yui, what are we doing? Finish the gen! Yui? Yui? Yui, if you don't finish this gen, this knife is going to inexplicably find its way up your rectum sideways. Just so you know. Just so you know, it is going to go up your rectum sideways. In the gen to finish that, it's fine, but you better go to the door. Get out of my trial! Get out of my trial! Get out! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, well, you know what? Where am I? Where am I? Ah! You know what? They don't even know where I was as the killer there. They have no idea. All right, what perks have we got? We've got Prove Thyself. I'm going to remember this time, Plaza. Decisive Strike, Resurgence, and Lithe. Sins! Oh, no add-ons? God damn it. Sins, how are you? Chug that water. I got tea. Does that suffice? Technically, tea is made of water. Hmm. All right, what are we playing? What are we playing? You know what? Why don't we try some Lich? We've not played some Lich in a while. We'll do this build. So P, liquid counts. any liquid, huh? Fair enough. Is there a perk with P? There is, right? Yeah, there is. We could do Pop Goes the Weasel. D. Well, we do need some slowdown, so I think Deadman's is always going to be the best for that one. You're toxic. Oh, you redeemed Bing Bong. Oh, yeah, you did. Sorry. You did. All right. So as we were saying, so no add-ons. Oh, no add-on Wraith. You're gonna do this to me? Oh, why would you do this to me? No add-on Wraith is so bad. I can't even begin to describe you how bad it is. How are you doing, Sins? How are you? How's you and Sure? Everything all right? It's good to see you around. I hope all is well in your land. Am I stupid? I am stupid, aren't I? Ravenous Remember Me. You know what? We're going to try something ridiculous. We're going to try Ravenous. EP. You can get yourself some EP if you need to, or do you need to be awake for anything? You know what? I want to do Leverage, because that would slow them down considerably. All right, we'll do that. It's been a hot minute since you've played Dead by Daylight, isn't it, Mr. Sins? It's been a while. I don't blame you though, to be fair. I don't blame you. Are you gonna play during the 10-year event, by any chance? You're gonna be doing like the black what do you call it? Black Banquet. You're gonna be doing that? I don't think we actually know what the gameplay is right now, right? They've not actually confirmed it on that. Why no add-ons? Because the top survivor of the last game did not have any add-ons on their they didn't have any add-ons on their item, so that means we are not allowed to use any items. That's the rules. Their rules. You didn't notice? That's toxic. I give you guys one job and you don't pay attention, and that is honestly crazy. How dare you not pay attention to anything I'm doing on this screen? Just like Car, just like Cosmic. Well, it's because we have such like bad games today. My brain just turned off and I had no interest in like doing it, but it's honestly still fun to do. I enjoy Be Nice to That Yoichi. Why? Why? When are survivors nice to me? When? Make it happen and let me understand. Hmm? I blame Plaza, honestly. Played it like 2 days, had a bad, he has sort of found my fun. That's fine. He's nice on killer, but I've not had him. Oh, never mind, we just lost to Ace and what's her name, so. Are you still playing good old Marvel Rivals there, Sins? Are you still locked onto that dog? First it's called Dog. Stop turning people into dog. A sarcastic sugar. How does sugar be so... How is sugar so sarcastic? What, it doesn't actually melt in the tea or something? Is that how it's sarcastic? It's your new addiction? How are you finding it? Because I'm hearing some people are saying this particular season is not very fun. I'm hearing Vanguards are having a pretty miserable time. That's what I'm hearing, but I don't know. I don't exactly know how true that is. I'm tempted to re-download it just because Devil Raptor's in the game. And I'm like, come on, Devil Dino, and it looks like a raptor. And I'm like, I need to play that character. It's a dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Okay, I'm gonna hate you after this one, Nexus, just so you know. Yeah. Yeah. You're not escaping it. Yeah. I just 4K'd on Delusion as Dracula? Well, you're cracked. There was a Dino Dwight in the crowd last night. That's the fake Dino Dwight! No. We can't be having this. No. We need to find out who that was right now and sue them. We need to do a cease and desist on whoever that Dino Dwight was. We can't be having this. This is illegal. Just like Entity's left hand stole my goddamn charms. And we get Toba. I'm not going to say anything. Everything's fine. We'll call a lawyer. Please. Suing is the American way of life. You guys know more about it. I know. What if we sue them for 125 million? Nice. I actually wasn't expecting that. So I should be nice to the Shoichi. Why? He should have just taken that. He'd have been fine. That's suing, so you can literally sue anyone for anything. Let's do it. I know. What if I pretend to throw myself in front of a bus and pretend to be injured? Is that not the American way of life around here? Wait, what? Deadman's just triggered. Dog! the? They're so toxic. They're playing the video game. Dog. His name is Dog. He's eating it, carrying, having a little something sweet afterwards. A little something, aka... Yeah, I'm definitely not being nice to this Yoichi car. Like, what? I feel like you're baiting me. Bing bong, squeeze me. If I... You mother trucker, you weren't supposed to do that. That's honestly illegal in the state of Raptor Incorporated. Everything you just did is punishable by death. Well, because we didn't get that pop, we've lost 2 gens for that. I blame Nexus for this one. Bing bong. Now we just got to find the sarcastic sugar. I mean, I don't know why they're just not pre-dropping. Pre-dropping absolutely destroys Wraith. You're a skill issue. There's the sarcastic sugar. They make that pallet. He felt a little further away than he should have been. That's what it felt like. I could be wrong, though. Oh, they dead man's that. I'm coming over to have a little look. Are we healing? We are indeed. Yeah. Grilled ham and cheese. Where's mine? These bloody Americans and their bloody food. No, why don't you guys just come? Why do I have to come over there? Why can't you come here? You supposedly love the dino pack, right? So if you do, why are you lying? Why are you lying? Kids versus no kids. That just sounds like skill issue to me. They're getting it. They know to pre-drop pallets, and they actually get to outdo Wraith. The question is, are we going to get actually Revenue's funny? Because we need to find the sarcastic sugar. Lizard. I mean, honestly, you guys are rich. You're fine. You guys are fine. Well, maybe she's right. Is she wrong, though? It's okay, Rouge hates me as well. Don't worry about it. Nom nom nom. Delicious bounty bells, which I don't like. Really? Okay.
Have any cookies? What are your demands?
Glitter!
You have to give us your
Are you
demands.
allowed cookies?
I got that cookie.
Yeah, you can't do this cloaked. You have to uncloak you. Hello, Glitter! What the fuck? How does that not connect? How? In what world? In what fucking universe does that not connect with the Vittorio? Am I living in the goddamn Matrix right now? What the hell was that? Okay, that is unbelievable robness right there. I've called the cops. I've been robbed. Help! I've been robbed. It was stolen from me. That was actually ridiculous. Like, you can't tell me that I'm too senile for that, right? I was absolutely robbed there, right? No freaking way. This should keep them off gens for a little bit. Now, it's ravenous they're exposed. We've already lost a bit of time. We do need to pressure that gen over there. What sass? What kind of sass are we talking about? My sass when I get robbed? How dare you? I need more sass. Imagine having side conversations in here. That's honestly toxic. Yeah, it's about to run out. Nothing I could do. Well, we got ones. That's fine. Well, I don't know where they're hiding. I don't know where they're hiding, darling. I'm so sorry. I will chug that as best as I can. Aqua's always making sure I'm hydrated. Nom 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 nom. Appreciate it, Aqua. Trouble is, they've completely separated my gens, which is honestly good. What's bad? Wow, imagine having a beating. That's crazy. Well, we have to go for somebody. It may as well be you, darling. Oh, you really feel it when he doesn't have add-ons. You feel it. Oh, it's so bad. When you go from, like, the uncloaking add-ons to nothing, you really do feel it. Oh. How do people play raids completely naked? I don't understand how people do it. Hey, we played fair. I don't want to hear it. Aha! I see you. If you play raid completely naked, then honestly, you have more balls than I do. Yeah, you deadmans that, sir. Deadmans that again, see what happens. You're usually wearing clothes are overrated. Oh, of course the pallet is still here. Oh, it feels like they just never run out of pallets on these games now. I don't know why you greeted that. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why you greeted it, because for some reason Delios is just sitting there. Right. I'm coming for that ass, sir. Ah, fuck. It just feels like they don't ever fucking run out of pallets or resources or anything. There's like no time management needed or anything left anymore, sadly. No sense of it at all anymore. Oh. There we go. Okay, I hope Sarcastic Sugar is coming to help you because... Wow, she just left? I'm not being nice to him, Car. No niceties allowed in here. At least not this round. They probably did. I mean, to be honest, they probably could have gone back and gotten her. I don't think it would have been. It wouldn't have been so bad. A, B, A, W with no add-ons again. God damn. Someone score first and actually have an item with things, please. 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 I blame Cairo. I know, another no add-on game? Gosh, damn. All right, let's see. What killer could we do in that regard? You know what? Let's actually try and play a round of Lich. So, A. Well, we got agitation. All shaking thunder, awakened awareness, alien instinct. Whenever you hook a survivor, the further survivor, injured survivor gains oblivious, you see their aura. I kind of want to do a nurse's calling for some reason. Then we got B to worry about. We'll do barbecue. Actually, you know what? I kind of want batteries. And then W. You know what? Let's just do weave attunement. Right, no add-ons. No add-ons Lich. What's the worst that could go wrong here? The punishment. The punishment we're facing today from you guys. Outstanding. Okay, we're starting to get a bunch of bots following us on Twitter, so let me just start blocking them. Jeez, what's with all the bots today? What is going on? I just learned to not care anymore. I mean, it's rich coming from me because that Larry's match really sent me over the edge. But best thing to do is just not pay him any attention. Just try and enjoy the match as best as you can. Try and enjoy whatever kitty you're playing. Try and have a good time as best as you can. That's really the best things you can do. Get the daily done and call it a day. I mean, right now, Power World is calling to me so good right now. I just want to play some Power World. It's calling. It's yearning to me. I'm like, no, I promised 10 hours today, so we still have to carry on. We got to carry on. Got told to delete my resistance because the survivors lost and they added some transpheric surge because of my... Of course. Of course. Of course they have, because they got... Of course. Because, you know, losing in a video game is the worst thing that's going to happen in their life. I've noticed it's usually the squads that you know, the squads that usually get mad are those that are actually coming in because they want to try to farm clips or something. They watch one streamer or content creator's TikTok or one YouTube short or one video which took them over a year to make. They think, oh, I can do that, and they can't actually do it because they don't have the awareness or the skill. And of course, they're playing against someone who actually is, you know, not new to the, like, not overly completely new to the game in like negative MMR. So they start throwing a tantrum. That's what I've noticed. Very usually it's those types of survivors. Very usually. I just don't understand why people do it. To me, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're just making yourself look like a big buffoon the entire time. But I guess to them, there's no self-awareness. So what does it actually matter? If there's no self-awareness, then, you know. But again, it reiterates the point that I think Flats is absolutely correct about the community. So I don't, like, literally Flats prove the point.
What tool to unravel them?
Ooh, 3. Call me lucky. She's gonna try to hold me. She's trying to hold me. I'm not gonna lie, super fun is making me fall in love with Hank. Oh, I'm definitely down to give things a try. Who's over here? Who dares? Look, just because you're doing generators doesn't mean you have permission to do the generators. Sometimes the worst builds always do work because people just don't expect them, you know? That's what makes those builds so good. They don't expect them to work, and they do. I hear your footsteps, sir. Okay, well, it wouldn't let me connect my power there. Wouldn't let me pick up. It wouldn't let me select. It wouldn't let me select. My mage hand there for some reason. There was like a bit of delay before I could, which was a little peculiar. Surprise, mother trucker! Surprise. Well, I've just given them another pallet, but that's fire. Oh, I couldn't hear anything because that explosion literally screwed me. The explosion literally went off at the same time, so I couldn't hear.
Of many eyes.
Unfortunate timing. What? I don't even hear her. Like, what? Why is there, like, no sound? Oh, one of these days we're gonna hit that. Right into my loving arms, Meg. Don't you know me? That was legit. No. Stop flashing me without consent. That's honestly crazy.
Let us test them.
Take me on a date first. Okay, I know he's probably going to try and come this way. Hello. No! What? It highlighted the wrong pallet? Why did it highlight the pallet downstairs? It highlighted the wrong pallet. I'm actually upset. Why am I ads playing again? Oh my lord. What is going on with Twitch? Why are my spells like so slow? Okay, well, there is a thingamajiggy here. Fortunately, we've not gotten any nurse's calling value, which is mightily unfortunate. Oh.
From the dark.
Damn. Oh, no, the freaking... Oh. So frustrating.
I wish to watch them.
Don't think I won't swing through that, because I will. I am a swinger. Only today, but we are a swinger today, okay? Just you just need to remember these things. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh, sorry, Renato's used all of this. Renato's used all of that. You're gonna have to blame your duo there, Mrs. Die by my hands. Really? Question, that's not the same redeemer as made me pick my build, right? It's not, but I don't mind making an exception from time to time. I think what I'll have to do is, oh! Hang on, sorry, for some reason this game is intense as well. It's like we're getting a bunch of intense games today, for some reason. Not really sure why. No, so today is literally me just picking the killer. But I don't mind. I really don't mind. As I say, to mimic Mondays is more a case of we mimic the perks of the others. And then tomorrow is the actual challenge day where we... Tomorrow is the actual challenge day where we do the killers builds, add-ons, everything that you guys want, essentially. That's the difference between the two, but I say not everyone's gonna know it, and that's totally fine. I mean, you can request the killer if you want. I use my mage hand. It's even on cooldown. All right, it's not on cooldown, but fair enough. How dare you play video games, Bisic? That's honestly toxic. Imagine playing video games. I mean, we could always mix it up afterwards, but I just, you know, something different, you know? Because you guys are going to get 5 hours of it tomorrow. You're as cold as ice. I'm actually surprised I didn't tag him. How are ads running again? I don't understand. What is going on with Twitch? Mid-air collision. I wish we got that one earlier because that would have been a much better shot. Oh, I haven't seen you all game, Cheryl. It's so nice. So nice of you to join us in this batch of Dead by Daylight. That's the first time we've seen you today. All right, don't worry. Luckily, it's okay. We're out of the match, so we'll be able to run that as of this. This is the greatest Mori you're ever going to see, right in the wall. Right in the wall, the deadliest Mori you're ever going to see. Okay, so I'll do your guys now. Right, I'll have a look. All right, let me remember these for the other round. So R, F, D, and F, and brown and green. Okay, I'll remember that for the Nemesis round. I do need to run some ads really quick, guys. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'll do Nexus. I'll do Nexus's Redeem, and then after that will be Nemesis with those letters that we just said. Right, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Make sure you get some food, stretch, do what you guys ever need to do. I shall be right back. Take care. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is a redeem from Nexus. So we will give this a try. And Fool's Fortune, that would be Cenobite. I'm just gonna do this, if that's okay. So I'm gonna be remembering those letters for the next killer, which is going to be Nemesis after this one. Hope you guys get stretched, got some food, making sure you're taking care of yourself, you're hydrating, and doing all of that for yourselves. Please make sure you're doing all of that. I'll be very sad to learn if you guys are not... Yeah, Chase Hag. Yep, I literally cannot do the Trap Hag variation. I can't. It's impossible. I just can't. I just don't have the intellect or the patience to place down a bunch of traps. I just don't have it. That's why even I have my Trapper. I just literally do end game and chaser only. And I just put on the add-ons where they just open up for me. That's it. That's my entire shtick with Trapper. You'll just get better. Yeah, I get it. What do you mean unacceptable? Excuse me? Unacceptable! Excuse me? Excuse me? Unacceptable in what condition? Look, just because I don't want to place down traps, because I want to chase people. Is Nia's got a firecracker or a party streamer, I think. Pretty sure that's what she's got. I probably should have gone to the lavatory before this. Well, I need to go to the lavatory after this one. I probably should have done that during that ad break. Hey, what if I do another ad break so you guys give me more money? No, I'm joking. I would never do such a thing, or would I? I know it's Mimic Day, but can we get a Slugging Twins game? Is that a request from Mike, by any chance? Just out of curiosity, is that Mike? It's Mike's birthday. Oh, shit! Shit. I meant to do something and I forgot. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm such an asshole. How do I forget that? Can I put a trap down, please? Yes, that's exactly what it is that I forgot. Really? That's a fast fault? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what it is that I forgot. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and I feel like such shit. Ah. Ouroboros. Okay, what was that lag? As soon as that trap triggered, oh, fuck. I actually feel like the world's most dogshit person right now. I fucking knew it. How is that a fast vault? You're so close to it, bro. Like I say, there's no way you get another fast vault when you're that close to it, right? That's fine. That's fine because I have another hook. Do it. Do it again, see what happens. I mean, if you wanna stab at that hook, I will slug you. I'll write him a message while we're in queue. That's what I'll do. And I'll apologize to Val. It's not working probably for me. I'll get it fixed. I don't think this is working out too well. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you absolutely need your chase perks for this. Yeah, no, I'll take a BRB and I'll... Well played, well played, well played. Well played, Maggie, you did great. That's what you get for hiding at every single pallet. Where the fuck are these hooks? Hello? Dude, what is this hook RNG? Oh, I feel like such shit because she told me and I said I was going to do it and I didn't fucking do it. I'm such an asshole. Oh, why is my memory so bad? Why do I have memory issues? Oh, I wish I wasn't born with them. Oh my, it's so annoying. I hate having memory issues so much. It's so frustrating. I hate being stupid. I can't play straps. I hate it. It bugs me so much. It lets me down in so many avenues of my life. I feel like such a dumbass when I forget things. I don't... So yeah, it's because it lets me down in so many avenues of my life. And I just get mad at myself because I know I can do better. I don't make that? Are you serious? What? Are you kidding me? That is no way a fast fault. What? Sounds like she's right next to me. Ace, can you like fuck off? Like seriously? Thank you. Like seriously, go away. No, I'm just annoyed at myself because it lets me down in so many avenues of my life. So I feel bad when I forget things. Dude, what is happening here? Like, go away. No, but it is still frustrating when it happens because it's like, how do I forget something when someone literally just told me? It doesn't make any sense. Hello, Stinky Hollow, and I just feel bad about it because she literally told me and I forgot. Yeah, but this is notoriously bad. My short-term memory is so bad. Someone can tell me something and I instantly forget it. And it's not like I'm trying to be that way. It's so frustrating. I don't know. I wish I knew what the solution was. I do all these brain training games. I play everything that requires to think. I do everything I need to do. And it just feels like my brain doesn't get any better. I just don't know what to do about it. You know, it's making me genuinely concerned for the future because I'm thinking to myself, is that early signs of something? Really? Where did that... Okay. I put a trap down here, no? Okay. I have no idea. I've not been tested for anything. I've not been tested. Nothing. I've not been to the hospital for anything. I have no idea. No, but it's literally been with me all my life. So, and it would be nice to have an actual answer. Hi, Jews. I wish I had an answer for it. Because you'd be surprised how often it's gotten, like, trouble or something's gone wrong. I'm forgetting things. I forget people's birthdays and shit. It's so bad.
Eat too much, you get very fat now. The coconut nut is a big, big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut.
I don't know. I know Mike is not going to care so much. I know he won't care. But I care, because it makes me feel like a shit friend, you know? I know he won't mind. I'm sure Val probably doesn't even care either, but I do, you know? I care. Especially when it comes to someone's birthday, you know? I care. I don't know. It just bugs me. You'll have to excuse me. It's just something I don't like doing. I feel like I'm Brandon. Well, Brandon. Brandon. I'm sure you and Brandon are like really, really close like that, you know? So it doesn't. Hello, Makika. Oh god. Makika! How was your stream, my lovely? How are you today? I hope you're feeling. I hope your games have been going well, whatever you were playing. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for doing the shout out for me. I'm just a little bit annoyed at myself because I've forgotten somebody's birthday. After I've been told twice to do it and I completely forgot about it. So I'm right now I'm punishing myself. EBD good, but Marvel's was very bad. Oh, in what way was it bad? How is it bad for you? I'm sorry. Was it just like bad teammates, just bad rounds? Is it something like that? I'm just letting it near. No, I absolutely saw that Sabbath. But hello, Welsd. How are you? Lucky gaze, we could have made multiple comments, but the end we lost 3 times and 1-1. Yeah, that is rough. If it's any consolation for you, so the 3 times I've played Blight, I got Nostromo, and then I got Gideon's twice, and then I got Larry's. The 4 times I've tried to play Blight, just to try and learn a new killer. So my luck has also been, yeah, Gideon's twice. Yep, we got Gideon's twice. Literally, both times we played Blight, we got Gideon's. And the day before that, we played Blight once and got Nostromo. And today, when we played Blight for the first time, we got Larry's. It's just like, it just knows what we're trying to do. And I'm just like, oh. And of course, is it egotistical? Of course it is. Afterwards. And I'm just like, do you have to be immediately good at the killer before people just don't bitch at you or treat you like shit? I don't understand. But thank you for the lurk, Nexus. Okay, so F. When I'm in queue, I am probably going to go silent for like, although I'll be looking at chat, but I'm going to send a message to Mike. I completely forgot about his birthday, and I feel like the absolute worst person in the world right now. So, what could we do? We do kind of need a slowdown, so I'm going to do that, and then we're going to do another F. Is it another F? Yeah, we need another F perk. But I'm sorry that your matches are rough on Marvels. I've heard Vanguards are having a rough time right now. Is that true? I'm hearing they've made Tank very, very miserable. Good luck, Nexus. Enjoy your dailies. I'm sure it won't be as bad as you think. Blue and green. Okay, that's perfect. This honestly works out for Nemesis. It's not too much of a bad build, honestly. But yeah, I'm going to be looking at chat. I'm just sending a message. Yeah, I feel like shit right now. Take us all to play because everyone else wants to play DPS. So basically, you've got like support mains playing tank and vice versa, and all that stuff. That's kind of what's happening. That does sound like my Overwatch experience. But Makika, if you do need to go and what was I going to say? Get some food, get some drink, raid and run. Please go ahead and do so. It's always lovely to see you, as always. Go know Makika's been around for. She was one of our first people to raid us. Literally was the first person, and that's how we met. It was really, really awesome. Just randomly out the blue one day, raid from Makika. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful teammate, a wonderful person. We do have we've got 2 Wesker games after this. Sorry, Cara, I know you're not very happy. You're so sorry for what? What are you sorry for, Car? Were you talking to me for that one? Oh. So my brain, you reminded me, it's not your fault, it's my fault. It's me because it makes me, I need to be better with my brain. I need to really, I don't know what to do about it. I probably do need some testing, honestly. But it's okay. 10 Wesker games just for Car. You know what? I can get behind this. Alright, I've messaged Val. She's okay with she's actually laughing, so it's okay. I'll make sure at our next ad break I'm gonna send Mike a nice DM. I just feel like it just hurts me that I'm like that, you know? I wish my brain was better. Which is weird because I don't care if people don't remember my birthday or something like that. I've never cared. So when people say to me, oh, I forgot your birthday, I'm like, it's okay. Oh. I agree, cars should never change. Why am I trying to outplay this with nothing? There we go. Car never changes. Hello? Okay. Anyway, I'm about to say, is there a hook over here? Because I'm going to be tripping ball sacks if there isn't. But thank you for the loan, Mickey. I appreciate it. How are you, Stinky Hollow? Are you being stinky? Honestly, as Nemesis, I should be able to just pick that up and just yeet it out of the map. What do you guys think? Just be lore accurate Nemesis. I should be able to pick up these lockers and just yeet it out of Survivor. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like that is lore accurate more than enough. Why does she have no scratch marks? Is that poised? You had nothing to eat? Why do you have nothing to eat, darling? Get some food, silly. Can you order any? Reminds me, I've got to do something for Hollow as well. Cosmic, we need to discuss it later if that's okay. It's a good thing, by the way. It's a good thing. Just making it clear. Honestly, why can't we just have a rocket launcher? Is it not? I'm sorry. Excuse me, who's doing generators over here? Meg? I don't know if that was the play, sweetheart. There's your plot armor. I mean, true. Jill is the one that kills Nemesis, right? In Resident Evil? A puzzle game? What, you don't want to sit here for us, Hollow? That's toxic, honestly. Hollow just doesn't love us anymore. She thinks we're all too stinky to be with. She doesn't love us anymore. She thinks we're too stinky. Yeah. I know, I'm just messing with you. should be able to eat this. What do you think? I should be able to eat that, honestly. Excuse me, are they flashing my zombie? That is honestly toxic. Yeah, I need to go for the infected one. He's boiling me over. That is honestly toxic. Okay, zombie snitch for me. Come on. Do your job, zombies. You're making me really upset that we're getting no hits here. Nothing. Well, I would have thought they would have gone up high, right? I'm not quite sure. I got a feeling they're healing up there, but I do need to check these gens. So what you're saying is Nemesis is basically a Chad. Why is it because he likes playing with his food sort of thing? Is that why he does it? He's sort of like Wesker, like not necessarily arrogant, but because he's a thing, he doesn't feel arrogance, does he? Whee! It's a shame Force doesn't work how I wanted it to. It'd be kind of cool, like chase. But I understand that'd be too powerful. Now they know about this gen. Yep. How does she must have poised, right? Yeah. So why does he play with it? Why does he play with his food? Why does he spare her? There has to be a reason for it, right? Dual plot armor? Fair enough. You know what? Who doesn't want a bit of plot armor? I am god-awful garbage at this video game. Like stinky, absolute trash panda garbage. Stinky trash panda is what I am. It would be a very good game if he suplexed the three. I mean, I think it'd be funny. That sounds fun to me. I mean, how in the world did we even 2K with this is beyond me. Zombie, you stay right there. You stay right there, Mr. Ace. Mr. Ace Ventura. I mean, getting a suplex someone 3 times sounds like my idea of fun. 6 million clones. Would that even be enough? I've always thought though Wesker's plot armor is kind of worse, right? Because Chris basically had, like, Chris should have been dead 100 times over. Chris! Chris! I don't know how I 4K'd with that. I didn't deserve a 4K there. Where are my personality survivors at, man? I wanted some nice, chill, funny matches. Where are they? Okay, what perks do we have? Okay, so we have got Will Make It. We have 2 Will Make It's. Botany Knowledge and Self-Preservation with 2 blue add-ons. Gotcha. All right, next one is Wesker. You can offer me a non-UE. I mean, please? I'll take anything at this point with just some great personalities, please. Where are my fun matches at? I just want my nice, chill matches. WWBS, the 2 W's. Weave Attunement. Don't know what this does. I mean, you're not going to want to on this one anyway. I mean, I would just tunnel you, honestly. Nah, I wouldn't. Would I be that mean? I mean, probably I would, actually. We do have Brutal. I'm just going to keep Brutal on, and S. We do need a Scourge. Let's do Pain Rage just for a slowdown, and 2 blue. I don't really want to use Egg, because I like having the shorter... I mean, we could do... because honestly, that might waste a bit. I mean, it's probably pointless, but I'm not a big fan of Egg anymore. Ever since I've taken Egg off, I've actually really enjoyed playing Wesker a lot more. There we go. The Little Sperm Maid? Oh god, what a name. I don't know. Like, you got Sarcastic Sugar? Absolutely take them out. What? What do you mean wait? Wait, what? Click that profile. Yes, I've done it. Baby Got Brack. I don't know. Little Sperm Maid, Baby Got Brack. You know them? Who's Brack? How do you know everyone in this bloody community? I needed to go to the lavatory. Car's like, I don't know everyone in the Dead by Daylight community. She loves Wesker, so basically I'm gonna get shit on. So what you're saying is I'm gonna get absolutely shit. Where's Elfie? She'll be enjoying this. Where's Elfie? Come out the woodwork, Elfie. Where are you? Come back to us, Elfie. Oh my. Okay. It's a small circle, to be fair. I'm not higher, Mama. Take a look at my gameplay plaza. Do you think I'm higher, Mama? In what world? You just had the cutest basement, Bubba. What? You had the okay, I'm gonna turn the game off. You guys are getting all the cool matches, and there's me. I am not higher, Mama. I am dog shit this video game, and I'll continue to be dog shit. Hello. They're not simping. They're not wanting to kiss. Oh, over that tree there. Why does that tree exist? Juice, stop putting all the trees everywhere, Juice. Hello? It wasn't letting me use my power there. But just because I match him doesn't mean I belong there. Oh. I'm too used to Medallion and the other one now. You're too close to the barrel. Did you not think about that? You're too close to it. Yeah, I'll say it again, Plaza. You're too close to the barrel.
Just stop.
I'm actually so used to the brown add-ons. I actually really like them. They're not even his best add-ons, but they're so good in my opinion because it stops any unnecessary distance with him. Which is honestly so good. Look at this boyo. Look at you. You stink butt. Oh, I really need to go to the lavatory after this. That was a mistake not going. Oh, my bladder. It hurts. What? How in the world did I hit the funk there? What? Car is the stinkiest son. I'll actually agree with you on that one. Ooh, now that was pretty nice. Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
Honestly, it's the $40 now coming through. I hope you guys know it's actually worth it. You guys don't realize just how much $40 gets you. That's unacceptable that that's even happening. These guys seem good and I'm not very happy about this. Oh. I miss my brown add-ons. Give them back to me. Was it that one again? I don't think it was. Oh no! There is another run-on where you get your second charge longer, right? That would have been really cool. Fine, I know we started on the wrong foot, but I can assure you the first one wasn't that my fault. Yeah. They like this main building a lot, don't they?
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Excuse me, why are you flashing me unconsensually? That's so mean. Yeah, it's walkie-talkie, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, that actually would have been so good. If I knew how to freaking do the thing, that actually would have been so sick, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, you got 3K? Hell yeah, Nexus. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Collision. Appreciate it. I love Collision on this video game. Congratulations, though, Nexus. That's really, really hard to do. Wish Agatha with the Hexiness behind. Well, you guys can play Slagatha Christie better than I can, because I can't do the trap version. Who haven't I pain resed, by the way? Excuse me. This isn't allowed. What, you don't want to play against Wesker? Are you playing against constant sprint bursts? So much fun. Yeah! There is no... Oh... There is no way that's not a grab. Oh my lord. I forget how much I like playing Wesker all of a sudden.
High performance indeed.
Right, I don't know who I haven't pain resed. I can't remember who the last one is. Right, there we go. Nah, not a poor performance. Not at all. It's me with the poor performance right now. This pallet's still up. That's not good. Oh, damn it.
You'll pay for that.
Oh. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And that's 2 gens gone. Oh, one of these days we're actually going to have fun killer matches. Oh dear, oh dear. And that the game's over in less than 5 fucking minutes. Why do killers run so much slowdown? I'm so sick of ghouls and nurses and spirits and quad slowdown. Meh. Most gens get done in less than 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm just so sick and to death of the complaining, and yet this is the reason why. Who opened that? Oh well. Guys, this gonna be a watch me leave moment, is it? Oh dear, oh dear. It's so frustrating when you have no slowdown. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm gonna play my normal build for the second round. I'm playing my normal build for a second round. Fuck this. This is so infuriating. Jen's done it in less than 5 minutes. It's so infuriating. Ugh. Can't miss a single thing, otherwise the game is just over in 3 seconds. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's been a lot of that today. It's really frustrating. I definitely got robbed on that grab though. That was absolutely daylight robbery. Okay, it's okay. We're not going to be punished. We're not going to be punished with Nostromo. Come on. Don't do it to me, please. You gave me Larry's Blight earlier. You're not going to do it to me today, are you? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. Oh, no. Someone... Oh, God, that smells not very nice. I can't really say what it is because my window's wide open, but yeah, that doesn't smell good. Excuse me, is anyone going to take me to the bar? I need a drink after some of these games today. Hello, I heard someone. Where art thou? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wait, huh? I don't know. This game is making me go absolutely batshit insane. What did I slide off there? Damn. Close. Why are you running into me when I'm breaking a pallet? Silly? Two tap, two tap, two tap. Come on! Recharge faster! Faster! With more feeling! Yeah! Pain res. You better not be doing... Okay, I'm about to say, if my pain res hits that one, I'm going to be very upset. Going to go to the bar and drink my sorrows away. No one's offering me one right now. Pistons. Hello, excuse me. This is illegal. There's no one over here. I've been debated. How dare they? Why did I not just turn back the clock? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Hello? Turn back the clock on this one. Where do you think you're going, Missy, with that sprinter burstio? Where are you going? Could you imagine if they took away his dashes on a kick? Now that would be so brutal.
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Right, get on that hook. Oh, I've had people DC just from one hit. It's actually crazy. Open that box there, Juice! I mean, yeah, you are a stinky blight maid, so it is very, very possible. My god, you just scared the bejesus out of me. Did you just fart on me for dominance? Honestly based. No! No, no, no! No, you're supposed to hit the wall! No, that's so messed up. No.
You disappoint me.
I'm so sad. No. That's okay, right. Okay, Perez RNG is not too bad. Yeah, if they just kept dying over there, I would have a... Ooh, hello. A different slowdown makes. I just wish it wasn't pigeonholed into running it. It would be nice. Don't do it, Kate. You did it! How dare you! Honestly, toxic. I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna be a Reddit killer maid, and I'm gonna report you for it. No! That was a good charge too.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Look at Plaza, the stinky blight maid. Everybody laugh at him. Everybody make fun right now. She didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, who put that there? Ace, can we not? Like, honestly, it's toxic. Don't fart at me like that.
Do you actually think
How dare you fart on me for dominance, honestly. Really, you stayed up there? I like Plaza as well. He is a menace to society. Plaza absolutely destroys everything. I agree. Like, who decides? Yes, we're going to dump this box right here. Who decides all this? I want to know, whoever is in charge of this realm, thinking, you know what? You know what this needs? More boxes. Honestly, we need to just blame Juice for everything. Juice is the actual map designer. She is the local druid. So she is the problem. Oh, really? You're pathing. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. See how much better it's got when you've actually got a little bit of slowdown? This is what I'm telling you. When you have slowdown, the games are a lot more manageable. When you don't have slowdown, it's genuine misery. Don't stop me. That is honestly, Thalita, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, I thought she was gonna just send it. Why would you not use Shaq? I'm so confused. And that's a grab somehow. You know what? If I was Thalita, I'd be pissed at that. That is honestly daylight robbery right there. Call the cops on me for that one. That is daylight robbery. It's gonna fart on me. Fart on me. Do it. Oh, it feels like I've kicked this whole side's worth.
High performance indeed.
Hi, Kia. How are you doing? See, when matches are not over in 5 minutes and I can actually play the game, I'm a lot more relaxed. I don't mind a competitive match, and when they're over in 5 minutes, it's so fucking demoralizing. Oh, I didn't kick the shuck. I'm an idiot. Do you even know where you're going, Fang? Apparently I like to throw people this round. I don't actually like damaging them. I'm just giving them warning shots. I don't think even she knows what she's doing. There's another fucking pallet. Oh my lord. It's like a never-ending gauntlet of pallets. Damn. Apparently I'm just giving warning shots to everyone. Sleep well, Kia. Have a good night. If you're tired, get some major rest and take care of yourself. Yeah, that chase lasted way longer than it should have done. Really? I'm honestly surprised that they're keeping this going. Enough with the warning shots, Wesker! Good night, Kia. Thank you for being here as always. You know how much you're loved and appreciated with the Dino Pack. She was honestly up the stairs. She was honestly up the stairs. There is no way. You're gonna eat dinner and you're not offering us any? That's honestly toxic. Why are you not offering us any, huh? 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 Do you just hate us that much? That's crazy. What you gonna eat? What's for din-dins? Oh, that's awkward. Well, you get bored right in the minute. You don't know the English word for it. Can you describe it for us?
Let's finish this.
So much more manageable when you have a little bit of slowdown and games are not over in 5 minutes. It's not about winning or losing. I just want a good quality match. I mean, to be fair, killers are already having a hard time as it is. It's like meat, chops, and potatoes, just spiced beef. That honestly sounds really, really good. I'm not going to lie. 5 moves ahead, Iron Will, Windows of Opportunity, and Fixated, and Blue and Green. That's what we're remembering right now. Is there any... Oh, Demo Puppy. We can do that. The Demo Puppy! Right. Do we have a... Okay, we can do it on this one. Blue and green. Blue, we'll do that. Green. Whatever you special breaker panic. What's that? What's the shred one? This one, right? Wow. So you share with Hollow, but not with me? That is so... wow. GG's Fang. Ellis not available. Why are you not available? Now, what's the double shred that we run? Glasses. Oh, okay. So it is that, right? Okay, got it. That'll do. You're always up to what? You're always up to something? Now that honestly sounds very, very conspicuous, and I don't know how to feel about these things. Ellis, we haven't got time for this, Ellis. Okay. If you know that one. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ellis. I need to stop being a sorry little bitch when games are over in 5 minutes, because it's not the survivor's fault. It's just the design of some of the maps, and obviously playing like shit doesn't help. Oh, you know what? Let's do I'm all ears. What was the next one? W and F. Thank you for the follow, Ellis. We ain't got time for this, Ellis. Yes, I am, and I make no bones about it. Again, it's not about, as I said, it's not about winning or losing. I'm just tired of games sometimes finishing in less than 5 minutes, right? And it's more a case of, you know, when am I going to actually? It just feels sucky that you feel pigeonholed into running the same builds, because if you don't, the games are just over in 5 minutes, you know, and it just doesn't feel nice under those circumstances, you know. I would love to just run any build and know in the back of my mind that the game is not over in less than 5 minutes, you know. But everyone else kept giving you paid res. Yep. You've changed like your blight build again? What have you done to it? It could be worse, and it could have been... Do you remember old pain res when it was infinite? Do you remember that? Do you remember how bad that was if somebody was going next underneath the hook? So every single time you're trying to do your gem, and every single time it's just paid res, paid res, paid res. When we spread 2k for see a killer, we just get a 5-second match. So when we spend 2k points to see a killer, we just get a 5-second match. I mean, yeah. But as I said, it's more like down to my... It's more down to my own personal skill, but that... I don't know. I just wish it felt like that you could just run anything without feeling like you had to run the same builds, because if you don't, I mean, that match was a perfect example. They had a lot of pressure on a lot of those gens. Had I ran that other build, we would have absolutely not stood a chance. It's the fact that turn back the clock saved us, as well as getting pain reses at the right time. Had we not done that, that game was over, and that's the main frustration for Dead by Daylight for me, is that I wish it didn't feel like you were pigeonholed. But realistically, what's the answer? I don't know. I do not know how you make that any better. Personally. As I said, it's not about winning, losing, or anything like that. I just want to have a nice quality match. Honestly, don't know where they are, by the way. I want to search a locker. It's like, I can take losing, it's just more like, can the game just please not be over in 5 minutes? I did lose the 50-50 there. See, that's fine to me there. That's fine. That's funny. I'm totally okay with losing that. Stuff like that is funny, so I don't mind that so much. I don't know. Maybe I just need to not worry about it so much. I mean, to be fair, it was a good game. We did get 8 hooks. I get 8 hooks against solid survivors on a very survivor-dependent map. Honestly, I shouldn't be so harsh on myself in thinking those things. But I don't know. Would making the gens longer be the solution? Because solo queues are already awful. It can already be awful as it is. Is it realistically the thing? I don't know. What did it used to be 120? I don't remember it being 120. Okay, well, apparently everyone's going to be stealthing like crazy this match, apparently. Three gens are about to pop, by the way. It became 30 seconds faster bacon giga buff. That is a major buff considering all the perks that are in the game now. What the bloody hell just happened there? That was really strange. Because I can't even use my shred either because there's so much trash in the way. I don't remember it. Maybe it was 120. I just don't remember. Oh. What the hell? Why can't I pick him up? There we go. I don't know. Hi, Senza. How are you doing? Sorry, your name is purple like Buzz's on mine, so I couldn't tell the difference. How are you doing? Well, I'm not good enough in this game to make any design decisions like that because I'm not comp, I'm not, you know, I'm just a casual gamer. It just, as I said, for me, it's more a case of I just want games to be of higher quality. It's not necessarily about winning or losing. It never has been. It just sucks when you load up into a match and it's over in less than 5 minutes, you know? Yeah, you could be like, yeah, but Raptor, you played shooters, and that probably happened from time to time. Like, yes, it did, but not to this extent. Mate, look how quick my chases have been, and look, I've lost 4 gens for it. it's honestly insane. Popped a gem about 40 seconds ago in brace ups, that's something. Yeah, I had 2 cheaters last night. Speed cheating all over the place. We had 2 of them. They were speed cheating all over the place, they were. Okay, Demo, you need to relax. Finesse. This game is over, by the way. Just want to make it clear, this game is over. mean, that's what it feels like you have to do, but I just don't want to be pigeonholed into doing that, you know? I think the problem is the maps just don't fit the resources. Like, the thing is, you try to explain that to people, they're like, ah, you need to tunnel and camp to win. It's like, yeah, but aren't you doing the same with generators? You're tunneling the generators. Thank you for the follow, Amiga. The thing is, most of it is my own shitty, you know, pride where I don't want to do it. Because I think it's more entertaining to watch someone who's trying to max hook, but then I'm also punishing myself, but then the thing is, we play so nice, thank you, Hollow. We play so nice, so they still get death threats no matter what. So I may as well just join them. Altruism kills, baby. Altruism kills. If only we had a Mori for this one. Trouble is that the hooks are so far away here. Hooks are a little bit far away, so I can't really challenge that. I don't know. They were just being altruistic. We can do Legion. I need to look at their perks though, sadly. I do need to go to the lavatory after this. God, I've been holding it in. They were just getting really altruistic. There was nothing I could have done there. There was only 2 hooks that corner of the map, so someone was getting out no matter what. Okay, so we got Finesse, we've got Resurgence, we've got Dead Hard, and we've got Drama Turkey. And no add-ons again? Damn it. What's with all the no add-on gamers today, god damn it. You made a Freddy DC? That's so mean. That's so mean. Why would you do such a thing? You're honestly so toxic, Misic. Can we get a ban? Can we get a ban? Please? On Bisic? Can we please do that? I feel like it's honestly deserved. Excuse me. I want to try something different. FR. Good. No, because the thing with forced penance is they're going to... Most people don't do that. You know what? Hear me out. I'm going to try something. I know you're going to hate me for this, but trust me, I'm cooking with this one. I'm cooking. Trust me. I'm thinking. And then we go for Dark Devotion, and then we have at least 1 slowdown. And then no add-ons. Yeah, I know, I'm thinking for the first time in my entire life. I know, it's toxic, right? I do need to run some ads really quick. So when we come back, we will be playing this.
Run, bitch! Run!
I need to desperately go to the lavatory. I have been holding it in for so long, and it feels like I'm going to explode into a pile of mush if I don't go. So I shall be right back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Oh, I'm feeling bad. And fine, I'll do dissolution just so you guys stop moaning at me. There, happy? Right. Taking a break. I changed it, see? I changed it. There you go. Oh, there we go. That was good. I needed that. I needed that relief break, and I feel a lot better now. That was absolute hell for a while holding that in, and I meant to go on the last one. I was like, nope, we can't go now. We're here now. Oh, see you later. There you go. I changed it. Look, okay, there you go. You happy? You happy now? Are you not dying on the inside anymore? Is everybody leaving me? Wow. You know what? I didn't want to play with you three stinkers anyway. I didn't want to play with a single one of you. Honestly, it was a lie. Last cookie. Now that can't be good. I blame Glitter if that really is the last cookie. Oh. Okay, I didn't want to play with you guys either. You stink as well. Bloody bunch of stinky winkies. Can someone stream snipe me, please? What is going on here? What do you guys get in here? Come on. So we can actually start this match, you know? Where's Lily Mushlip? Where's Channing Totem? I need my Channing Totems in here. That's what we need. Survivor queue is 1 minute. Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad? I blame Carl, because apparently Carl knows everybody in this goddamn community. So every time I face him, he's like, oh my god, is that who I think it is? I'm like, yeah. Oh my god. But I'm not chronically in the Dead by Daylight community. My name's Carl. My name's Carl, and I know everybody. Apparently you sold yourself out to more than Blight mains, isn't that right, Carl? Mm-hmm. It's okay. She went next in my game and said I was a tunneler, so it's not fine. She sleeps around in lobbies. If there's blights in it, yes, she absolutely would. When it's Nemesis, though, she'll claim that you tunneled her and go next. That's the funny part. She'll blame you and you do negative. She'll do minus rep. Made you be friends with me on your profile. Like, jeez. Oh, she did. She said I was the worst Nemesis ever and I should uninstall Dead by Daylight. That's what she said. She even came in, man. We were like back and forth. We were like, but I'm gonna bust you up, you know what I mean? You came in and be my friend, excuse me? She won't admit that I was being nice to her. She will never admit it. Well, see, I can't leave. I mean, you can leave at any point. You could just say, yo, peace out, mother trucker. I ain't sticking around no more. I mean, you ain't shackled in. The only people who are shackled is Cosmic Sage, Juice, and Mr. Sage. Why do I feel so... That was weird. I just tried to stealth thinking I was playing Chucky, by the way. I feel so fast. Like, what? What? What is happening? I'm a little confused how this David is making so much distance. I am so confused. Well, that's mightily unfortunate. Of course, the one person I'm looking at has sprint burst. That is a not good. That is a not good. Why do I feel so fast as Legion? I'm so confused. Is it like the animation on her? Someone was magically there for the save. God damn. Really? Okay. So all three of you... Okay, so all three of you... Hang on a minute. All three you were at circus, then this gets done? I feel like that should be mathematically impossible. There was 3 people on that, no? I don't know. Did I not see 3 ores on the thing? I'm so confused. I don't know. I feel like that should be mathematically impossible, but... Rapido. I'm Pepri. I'm rapido. I don't know. Can anyone look back into... Really? I mean, that one makes sense, but... I don't know. That is a weird start. Oh, this with no add-ons is going to be painful. Alright. This is going to be one of them matches, I think. Of course, M1 killer, and we got fucking Crota's pen, of course. Definitely not running yellow to yellow. She doesn't take the window, really. Yeah. I feel like this should be mathematically impossible what's happening this round. Well, I don't know. Really? I don't buy anything that just happened. Keeps faking me? Goddamn. I forgot. I was like, why don't I have Bloodlust? And I've just realized I got Rapid. I completely forgot. Okay. Funny thing is, they still have all the map. I still think that start was weird. How do they get 2 gens done when I had 2 people? I don't understand. How does that not trigger dissolution? Is that not an injury? I mean, I guess not. Welcome back, Jews. This is a mistake. How many resources do you have left? I still think that start was suspicious. I need to look at their builds because how did I swear I saw 3 at the start and then all of a sudden they're on 2 different gens. Like, huh? Did I not see 3 at the start on the same gen? I'm so confused. I need to see this because... Okay, they had a Commodious in play, but how the fuck? Of course, windows of opportunity. Of course. I'm about to just stop taking killer requests and start playing my own killers at this point, because this is getting fucking abysmal. This is actually getting ridiculous. I'm just going to play Pinhead whatever perks I want now. Fuck this. No, but I downed her. That's the thing. I literally scared Kate off the gen. I injured her. I downed the person who did that gen. I swear there was 3 on that gen. How the fuck did they do 2 gens in that time and I injured them? Like, I don't understand. I literally had 2 of them. Like, mathematically, I felt like that should have been impossible. Whatever. Rapid brutality on an M1. It's definitely not. I guess we're not cooking with Legion add-on this on that anymore. Yeah, these matches tonight are getting really painful. Like, really genuinely painful. It's just same bullshit every game. I'm getting a little bit tired of it. Would like some variety, Dead by Daylight, if that's okay. Some. Oh, lovely. So I'm going to have another lovely match. Awesome. I guess we had too much fun earlier. Now we're being punished. Yeah. Oh. I'm at this point where my hand is hovering over the escape button. My hand is actually hovering over it. This is actually insane. This is insanely bad luck today. Don't understand. I mean, I doubt they would be in a public match, right? It's actually so frustrating. I don't understand why I'm getting back-to-back-to-back games of this nonsense. It's no one's fault, but it's just getting a little bit boring. She somehow dodges that whilst chained. I don't know. I think I might have to play some rounds of Survivor after this. This is actually just getting ridiculous, these matches I'm getting. It's just back to back to back right now, and it's not fun. And these maps are not making it any better. I don't mind a tough match, but can I please have at least a fun map? I don't know, is that too much to ask? Usually I don't mind, but it's the fact that it's back to back to back matches right now. And I don't get rewarded for that. Yeah. Of course, Pinhead, and I get this map where they could just break the chains off the walls continuously, so I get no value out of my power or add-on. I mean, I might tentatively get off in 45 minutes, honestly. My patience is starting to run dry. With the games we've had today, I'm starting to lose my patience big time. It's just I'm getting sick and tired of this back-to-back-to-back sweat. I can't just chill. It's like every game. Like, I'm trying to play killers I don't play, and it's giving me all their worst maps continuously. It's like it's not anyone's fault. It's just getting, it's just getting frustrating. Where? Like, I didn't even hear you run away, run. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I wonder if this will work. It probably won't work. Nah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Just being a boring, being a boring one. Outplayed, Sonny Jim. Okay, hang on. I wonder if this will work. Nah, they're not silly enough for that. Could maybe cut off this way? Nah, she's in a strong area of the map. I don't think we can get her down here. That missed, really? Doobie-doo. I know someone's right here. I just saw their scratch marks. I don't think they'll be around though. Yep, more Gideon Snoop. I tell you what, every game that I've tried to play today has given me statistically the killer's worst maps. I'm over it at this point. And if I'm not playing like ultra sweaty, it's just like the same thing, and it's just demoralizing after a certain amount of time. How are you doing, Snoop? Hope you're doing okay. Hope your games and everything's been going better for you. It's been a struggle bus for me today. It is a less struggle bus. Yeah, he makes that. Shot with that as well, damn. Yeah, it's just been a really, like, usually it's just been like the last hour has just been like a little bit miserable. But I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out of the mindset of it. Okay, I heard it down here. How did she get all the way over here? Yeah, we've only gotten one pain res this round. Damn, even the pain res RNG is like sticking its middle finger up to me. Oh damn, this is very mightily unlucky, isn't it? Very mightily unlucky. Maps, pain res RNG is not great. Map RNG has not been great. You just got a lot of adulting. Damn, imagine having to do chores and cleaning and all that stuff. Really? Where did my... Okay, it went through the wall. Oh, well, that's cut off. I was hoping we could go for a nice mind game, and the game is just like, nah. Damn. Who am I hearing right now? I can't see who I'm hearing. Oh, that's who I'm hearing. Happy Halloween, Bobby. Bobby. Honestly, let's have some Halloween celebrations. Yep, shoulder, bad favors are apparently two of these people are semi-comp or potentially comp. Well, considering they're literally trolling at this point, they could have won this match ages ago.
Oh, no tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Damn. He just fell flat on his face. We can't get any pay to res value, that's the problem. Like, our hooks are just not in a good spot. Thank you.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Oh no, she was right there too. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's cute. So is he gonna say Happy Halloween to you again? Happy Halloween! I had to lock in there a little bit. Chat, I'm sorry. I think they were trolling, honestly. They were absolutely for-outing this, so I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything special here. Hello? See, I don't mind competitive matches to a point, but it's just some of the map choices today have been really unlucky. Yeah, totally. I totally played like a god and wrecked them. That's exactly what happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay because we got 2 pain reses the whole game. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Nope. Sorry. No mercy. I mean, to be fair, they only had 2 perks as well. Nah, they were kind of trolling, if I'm honest. They easily won that match. Oh wait, we nearly maximum points though. So that's always a positive. That's a positive we can take away from that, right, chat? Right, come on. Come on. Get back. Come on, get back on the horse. Come on. Don't be so demoralized. Come on. You got this. Don't be so demoralized. Stop being hard on yourself. Come on, you're going to have bad games. You win some, you lose some. Come on. I know it's been a little frustrating, but don't. It's okay. Well, this is a request from Juice, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. I'm trying to get back on the horse. I'm trying to get back to my old mindset. Please don't. Yes, cold wind. It's not going to be hilarious. It's not going to be Midwich. It can't be Gideon's again. Come on. Stop worrying about it. It doesn't matter if games go badly. It doesn't mean you keep telling everybody it's okay. Matches don't matter. So you got to keep reminding yourself to stop getting upset if things don't go your way. It's fine. It's fine. Please don't do that, Nexus. Honestly, I'll take any of the maps that you guys are saying over Badham, Gideon's, which we can't get. Exactly. It's a fun. It's not a big deal. Come on. I know a lot of these matches have not been fun today, but come on. It's fine. You're here, you're streaming, you're having a good time. It's been a very successful day. Streaming's been popping off. We've got our VOD channel back. We're working on things. Come on. We've got some great new additions to the Dynamite. Come on, Raptor. Come on. Do this. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Results don't matter. Exactly. I'm here to... It doesn't matter if we win or lose. It doesn't matter. It just shows you, though, we did all right there. Considering those players were good, I thought that was a good match. I'm happy with that. Doesn't mean it's going to happen again. You want to play Knight? That's crazy. Look, I was actually pretty happy how that turned out. Nexus, come on. Exactly. Nexus is rooting us on. Exactly. Car will just make fun of us. Exactly. That's fine. Just think, what would Indominus Ash do as Huntress right now? What would he do? What would Richie do? Damn. They won't miss for sure. Yeah, what would Polars do? What would Richie do? What would all these goated freaking players do in this situation? You know what? They're not going to take it seriously. They're not going to be upset if things don't go their way. They know they're good players. Dying half pint. You know what? That is a good one. Yeah, Richie would have hit that. Exactly. Exactly. I would have made to myself like an absolute dingleberry and completely missed that because, you know, talent, which we're lacking severity of. Excuse me. Look, I know you're doing generators. Oh, she would have hit that, Snoop. She 100% would have done. No, she makes it round the corner. Wait, there's 2 people here? I'm so confused. I am confusion. I'm cosmic. I am confusion. I don't think you can make that. No, you don't, buddy. Oh wow, these hooks are not great. Basement hook is really not good. See, an actual good player would hit that. Really? I missed that? I am a complete bot at this video game? Again, I'm a bot at this video game? Okay, watch this. I got Revelio! Revelio powers. Whee! Down in the basement. Gee, Juice, it's not so bad. What would Glitch do? Glitch would actually win all of his matches and never lose a single one. 2 of my players are spotted lower level. Yeah, when you get really bad RNG, you freaking feel it. You really do. Excuse me, can we not do generators? Like, seriously. Like, I know it's your objective and such, but you know what? Only my fun matters and not yours, okay? This is a rule which we're establishing right now. Where the fuck? I am so confused. Oh, fuck those hay bales. You know what? Fuck those hay bales as well, Arella. I agree. Fuck those hay bales. You know what? You know what? I don't blame you. Fuck those hay bales. Those hay bales are awful. I agree with you, Arella. That honestly, that makes some of those games worth it. That honestly makes some of those really painful games worth it. We've had some really tough matches today. That makes it. Oh no, that was actually gonna land on Nia as well. That'd have been so sick. Wonder, is she gonna stay? She knows. We won somehow, Bissick. Don't ask me how. Okay, Nia, really? Yeah, they were definitely trolling a bit too much. I feel like, is this Nia going faster? Wait. Something's not right. Hi, Rouge! W raid from the Rouge! Am I crazy or is this Nia fast? Hi Rouge, how are you, W raid? Welcome on in, Raiders. This Nia seems really fast, no? How is your stream? How are you doing? I am not gaining any distance on that Nia whatsoever. Like, none. We'll keep an eye on that. I mean, I know I'm 110, but I feel like I should have been catching up with her a little bit now. Horrible games, I feel you. I totally feel you. But it's DVD, yep. But literally the last hour and a half have been absolutely miserable for me. I've had sweaty games every single time I go to play a killer that I really want to learn. It's giving me the absolute worst map. I've tried to play Blight to learn him. I've gotten his worst maps over and over and over and over again. It's been an experience for me. I'm sorry, Rouge. If you need to go and get some shut-eye, some rest, please do so. I actually thought that was going to hit. Right, I'm going to keep an eye and see if I catch up to this Arella. Look, I'm already on the Arella's ass. And I missed that. I'm a bot. Yeah, no, nah, Nia, really? I don't think that Nia's legit. Look, I was immediately on that Arella's ass. How is it Nia was able to do all that distance, throw this pallet, and then she ended up over there? Like, that's not legit, right? I'm sorry, if you need to go get some rest, Rouge, thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm sorry that it was so rough for you. It's been rough for me as well. Genuinely awful frigging matches the last hour and a half, 2 hours for me. I'm just trying to get my mindset back. I'm trying to be like, no, it doesn't matter. These matches don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I keep having to try to tell myself that. Also, I've not seen Sable this entire time. Yeah, she also seemed to know exactly when I changed direction as well. I mean, good players will do that anyway. Also, hi, Mike. Happy birthday. Can we get a shout-out for God of Ike when we can, please? Would a Twins game cheer you up? Well, I would like to know if this person's cheating. But happy birthday, sir. How's your streak going all right now? Let's keep an eye on her. Okay, I slowed down at that. Yeah, she's very confident as well. Really? Okay. I don't know, just that, all of that at Shack made me very suspicious, that's all. Who is that crouching over there? Who in the world is that? Is that Ace? And why would he be crouching there weirdly? That is so peculiar. Are you in a bush? You are not in a bush. Hello! Fuck. You got food to eat? Hell yeah! Enjoy your food, sir. I hope it's good. What is it? Are you going to share any with us? Are you going to share any with us? Of course you're not. Just like Juice isn't sharing anything. But go and get some rest, Rouge. We love you. Thank you so much. Please go and get some rest. I'm sorry games have been awful. They've been awful for me as well, I can assure you. Yeah, look, watch. Look at this. Is that not obvious? That is Nia. Look at that. How do you know? Okay, is that not suspicious? She was literally changing direction behind a huge wall. Unless she's got some sort of aura reading, there is no way. I'm actually going to dedicate a chase to her and see, because I might be wrong. That's not sus at all, right? Like, why would you randomly stay there like that? No, my lord, how do I not hit that? You know, she's instantly changing direction. Like, hello? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Yeah, really? Okay, Nia. Nah, this Nia's not legit. Unless she's got some sort of aura reading, there is no way. There is no way. I'm sorry, that there was suspicious, no? She was changing direction behind an entire building. Yeah, if she has no object, there is no way. There is no way. She has nothing. There is no... Nah. There is no way. Nah, she has nothing. Yeah, Arella had object, but Arella was dead. Nah, you can't tell me that behavior at that building was legitimate, right? There is no way. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that? I mean, can anyone go back and watch that and say if I am absolutely crazy? I can't do it again, sadly. Yeah, because Globe, absolutely no aura reading, has flashlight, knows exactly where I am, seemed to speed up at Shaq randomly. I didn't gain any distance on her whatsoever. I caught up with Arella instantly. She's changing direction behind the main building. Like, I purposely changing direction, she changes direction? Right, Whatever. Whatever. It's not enough proof, but it was extremely weird. That's all I'm gonna say. That was extremely weird. The problem is there's just not enough proof. That's the sucky part about Dead by Daylight. It's so difficult because you don't know if you're losing your mind, because there are genuinely really amazing players that use the terror radius, you know, like the heartbeat terror radius. They can sort of know where you're coming from and change direction when you change direction. So they know. But I don't know. That was just really peculiar. That was all. As I said, I don't have a lot of proof. You know who we blame? I blame Glitter. We haven't blamed Glitter enough today. You be dodging this? I ain't dodging shit. It is 4 toolboxes, yes, but you know what? It doesn't necessarily mean they're all commodiouses with brand new parts, right? Smile. I ain't never ducked a fade in my life. I don't know. I mean, with some of these matches we've been getting today, if we get Larry's, then we know that the game just hates us today. If we get an anti-Deathslinger map here, we know the game is literally just taking one look at us and thinking, he's laughed too much today. Let's change that, shall we? Oh, laughter? That's illegal here. That's probably what's going on at the behavior headquarters right now. They're all listening to us right now, right? The second you start laughing, they turn that dial from 2 to 10 on seriousness, and that's what happens. You are live and your complaints of wallhack? Yeah. That was really, really strange to bot, because the fact you were changing direction, if that was you. And if you weren't, you don't have to take it so personally. I'm just saying. If people weren't cheating, then you got nothing to. If you've got nothing to take personally, you know. But what do I know, eh? If that was you, then you weren't cheating. Then fair play. It just a couple of things happened which seemed really strange. I mean, yeah, exactly. He's called himself boss as well, which doesn't help. Exactly. If they're legit, they won't take it offensive. Considering I've literally had people come in when I thought something was weird. They haven't taken it personally. They've come to me and said, "Oh yeah, that wasn't cheating. It was this." Oh. It's a shame our painter spawned in not so good locations though, sadly. But it is what it is. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. That's exactly what happens in Dead by Daylight. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. This might be one of those times. Damn, I'm terrible at this video game. What did you do? What devious shit did you do, Bissick? Why are you being toxic? No, I hit the rock! Oh, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I mean, yeah, we can. am fucking bot at this. I'm a bot at this. You put all 4 boom perks and then looped it with chemtrap for both the pallet and the window. So basically, you're being toxic, is what I'm hearing. You're being a toxic little mother trucker, is what I'm hearing. No, you did the chemtraps because it's such a you thing to do. Wait. I just saw someone run over here, no? Or am I stupid? I just saw someone over here, did I not? Oh, damn. I know, I can't believe he's that toxic either, honestly. I kind of don't have a choice here, I'm going to be honest. I know you is a Bisic, right? Unfortunate. I kind of have to, because I have 2 gens left. There's 4 toolboxes. I probably should have left. I honestly probably should have dodged, because the killer can't really, the slinger can't really deal with this. Hello, Pepsi. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, I think that would have been nice. I want Pepsi. Where's my Pepsi? Why are you guys feeding it all to juice? Where's mine? Yeah, this game is over. I have to. I am such a bot. She's not even looking. And she has adrenaline, god damn it. Get lucky both times. God damn. Fuck, I'm so terrible. Oh. Is this where the twins match was absolutely loved? You hear it's therapeutic. I heard the same thing, actually, to be fair. I mean, it was redeemed, so I kind of have to. I don't really have a choice. That doesn't... Really? I don't... They're doing all shit, which I don't understand. Like, you agreed that against the slinger, and it worked out for you? Where the fuck did she go? Like, she was right there. Like, I don't understand. wonderful body blocking, guys. You guys did a great job. There we go, we can get out. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, so what's after this? It's Slug Twins. Oh god. So you guys are gonna make me do Mike's strongest thing, and you're gonna expect me to actually do it. Yeah, GG easy. It was. GG easy. Commodious, brand new part. Commodious, brand new part. I mean, there's a reason why they're Anon. Okay, what do we have here? All right, where's his build? There it is. I know. They're so tough behind their Anons, right? Very, very tough. They imagine if they didn't have all of that gen rushing, imagine. I mean, that's why Anon needs to just be gone from the game, personally. In my opinion, anyway. If you don't want people talking on your profile, just block your Steam profile. That's literally all I would do. Just like completely change your name to something when you're on Dead by Daylight and like turn your profile off. You switch to Epic. Hi, Carol. 4K5 probably not going to happen with the way that I'm playing today. I'll do my best for you, Unk. I'll do my best. Uncle Mike. Oh, have you been? If the Anon, you then time it switches off. I did. No, I agree with that. If you're Anon, you shouldn't be able to talk. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to play this killer very well. It's gonna be tough shit, man. It's okay if we get how much shit talkers get exposed. I mean, yeah, no, I can get behind that. If you're Anon, you get no EGC. I agree with that. Or there should be some sort of like reputation system or some sort of. I love when they talk your shit and they can't even body block. That's the funny part. They had all that opportunity to body block and they just fucked up every single time. But you know, GG easy, right? Especially when Slinger, you know, did a good job in my opinion. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Sort of in the. I was struggling there. So it's sort of in the middle. So that's kind of what we want. Okay. They're resetting, which is not ideal. Oh, they're actually doing what you need to be doing. Oh, nice. Now, if I went there, where would I be? Well, we're doing it for you, Unk. If I went there, where would I be? Really? They're all cleansing? Really? I mean, that's fine. Right, we know someone's over here. Wow, they picked her up? Really? Honestly, shocked by that. Right, we know Dwight is somewhere back here. Here we are. There's Dwight. It's like, we should be able to sue him in a minute, right? Where did Dwight go? I'm so confused. He was over here, no? Huh? There we are. It's okay, I got one. There you go, Mr. Mike. Am I impressing you yet, sir? Hey, it's a bit of revenge for everything that's happened today, okay? I'm like, you know what? Oh, yes, we are. You know what? Because why the fuck not?
He's an asshole, sir.
I know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir.
Asshole. Major asshole.
That's fine. You can stay there. No, they're probably... honestly, I understand that this is boring. I get it. I get it. So I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm doing, you know, the funnest thing. I understand completely. But it's like, is it also fun when games are over in less than 5 minutes? Like, that's the thing. It's like, I understand that this is, you know, it can be frustrating. I get it. That's why I don't typically like doing it. I'm not going to judge anyone who does, but then you have to think, is it fun like that last match where we get called GG easy because they bring a bunch of commodiouses and perks? Like, is that necessarily fun? I mean, she's probably new and doesn't understand because she's got that default skin. She's crawling in my skin. The thing is, she can abandon. Like, just abandon, darling. I don't know. I get it, though. Well, you can't get the Mori because that's over, you know? Well, there you go. There's that for you. Oh. Oh, it makes me feel so dirty. Oh, Mike, how do you do that and you just don't care? And there's just me kidding myself in my mind thinking, how do you do this? And I feel so bad. They didn't deserve it. The previous team did. The previous team deserved everything that just happened, not them. Oh, I feel so awful. They didn't deserve it. Blight, I hate you, Hollow. But yeah, I hope you're proud of me, Unk. I got teabagged a couple of times and stopped caring about others' fun. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, actually, I do need to run ads. I'm very, very sorry. You just force slugged. A bit of nat time never did anyone. I mean, yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm stuck in the middle of it because that last match at Destiny wasn't fun because the game was over quite quick. But then that's also not fun for the. It's such a shit cycle. I'm not saying how people should and shouldn't play the game, by the way, but it's just like, if more people just stopped being egotistical and moronic, then the game will be a lot more fun. But for some reason, you have that, and I don't understand why. So then killers will go through a bunch of shit matches, then they take it out on someone else and they're not having fun, then they start bringing sweaty builds and they start doing it. It's just a whole circle of shit, which no one wants to deal with, you know, or wants to be a part of. And it sucks because that team didn't deserve it. I blame Rouge, actually. I think Rouge was part of the problem there. Genuinely. I got bagged at 5 gens a few times today and I hadn't even started slugging. Like, bro, they know it's you, man. Honestly, most people, you can say to most people nowadays, you can be like, oh, we know a twins main, and more than likely assume. But I do need to run some ads really quick, ladies and gentlemen. I also need to go and grab a snack of some sort. So when we come back, we'll play a round of Blight. Love you, Hollow, by the way. You're so stinky. Can everyone just call Hollow stinky for me right now? Hope you've been having a great... I'm sorry, mother of cats. I'm sorry. I was requested. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like doing it. I'm sorry. You are playing my favorite survivor, though. You are Kate. I was requested to do it by the Twitch streaker right now. God of IQ in here is currently the world record holder for twins, and it's on... What's the streak right now, Mike? Is it 650 something? I checked it earlier and I misread the counter, so you'll have to tell me. 736? What? How did you make so much progress? I swear you were just on 600. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, I do need to run some ads though really quick, guys. I shall be back on and grab a snack, and when we'll come back, we'll play a round of Blight. Just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for the ad break there. Oh, one last hour. We've got this, lads. Ladies and gents, we got this. But I hope you guys are proud of that, twins. It does make me feel really bad. But on the positive note, we have something here called refrigerators. Fantastic little snack. They're like little pieces of chicken. You can get southern fried or plain. They didn't have any southern fried left for me, so I just got some plain. And I feel a little bit better. What about this, Daryl? What about this, Daryl? Also, just so you guys know, Hollow is extremely stinky, and so is Apple Juice, so is Cosmic, so is Mr. Sage. Basically, Car as well. Mother of Cats, if you're still in here, I am very sorry. It was a request from my chat, and I'm also trying to impress the world record holder. I'm sorry, but if it's any consolation, you are playing my favorite survivor, Kate. I love Kate players. Unless they're toxic like the round we had before. We were playing Deathslinger. Against what seemed like a full team. And they were not very nice. Well, I'm sorry. We have something here called God of IQ, who is currently 753 win streak with twins, doing the exact same thing. It's just been awful games for me today. I didn't mean to take it out on anybody. There was a cheater the other... Yeah, we had a cheater the other game. Well, we've had at least 2 to maybe 3 cheaters today. Every time we've played, like, Blight or some other killer which we want to learn, we've got on their worst maps in total. It's just been really, really sweaty. We've had comp players. No, you didn't do anything. No one has done anything. I want to make it clear. No one has inherently done anything wrong. It's just been one of those days where matches, like the matchmaking, has just decided to take one look at you and think, yeah, you're having too much fun. Let's turn that dial down a little bit. Laughter, that is illegal. Oh. No, it's fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not blaming anybody. Oh, is this gonna be one of them games as well? Night for QT car, we can do that. Honestly, how do people play this killer so bloody good? And it's just me that's like, that's me on Blight. What the hell? There we go. It's like she has inbuilt boil over. That's honestly toxic. But welcome on in, Mother of Cats. Oh God. Yeah, of course. You can. We'll just do builds from now on. I've kind of turned off the mimicking. But welcome on in, welcome on in. It's so nice to have you here, Mother of Cats. Yes, so we got artist after this, then night. Exactly that. I will eventually learn what collision is, eventually. It's only going to take me 84 years, but I will eventually do it. I will actually be able to use his power properly. One of these days, one of these days. It's just not today, I think. There's still a bit of skill issues going on here. Many skill issues were had this day. You miss sneezing pre-kills. Oh, god damn it, I'm not even looking at the rock, hello? Really? I don't make that interesting. Ah! Thank you for the follow, MZ. Oh god, I forgot about that. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, MZ Baggins. I like that name. I like to call my dog Jojo Baggins. Oh my lord, I am failing miserably. Bump logic. What is logic I have done? Hey, can we make Blight 115 again? So I don't feel like such a muppet when I play this killer. No! Stop that! No, stop that! Stop flashing me unconsensually! Stop that! Hello? There we go. Well, Reed just got to sandbag the absolute everlasting crap out of Lara there. Should have expected as much. Have you guys stopped making people DC yet? You guys are so bloody toxic, like, honestly. But welcome on in, thank you for the follow. Love you so much. Hello? How are people so good at this killer? They're just me that's completely negative IQ with this killer. Ow. Bounty bars juice! What of all the bounty bars juice? Ow. What is that? It's the unknown. No! Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely, we can do that. Unknown, aka the Harmless. Hello. Hello, Dobby. Are you boiling me over? I do apologize. I was in another match, so I'm not trying to be rude, but it's all good. Hello? I feel good. If you would do it, I would be happy, but it's so good. I'm not always a K player, but I try to mix it up. Oh, no. There was no toxicity, I can assure you. I will never come in purposely to ruin people's matches. I will never, ever do that. I promise. But I'm glad you're being a good sport about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience and your kindness. No, I would never do things intentionally to piss people off or anything. We will make the unknown the last one because I am going to be running out of time very soon because we've got 45 minutes left. One of these days I will learn collision. One of these days I'm going to learn collision. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. It's been matches like that as well, where everyone's just being a dick for no reason. And there we go. That was the best dead hard we've ever seen in our entire life. Sorry, I don't usually do that, but I'm just so sick to death of everyone, like, being egotistical and all this shit today. I can understand if I'm playing toxic or doing stuff, but I'm not. But I'm not. I'm literally trying to play nice and fair. I'm trying to play a variety of killers, which you don't see very often. I know Blight's not one of them. I mean, we can still do artist. There we go. Well, the reset won't really... Yeah, we can change that. Yeah. I'll play whenever you guys want. I'm not too bothered. Yeah. Again, I'm just not sure why everyone's being a dick tonight. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I really don't know what's going on today. Oh, my wrist is starting to hurt. Full moon in the afternoon. Full moon in the afternoon. Ah, damn. Well, you know what? I'm happy with that. There you go. Whoever requested Blight, there you go. Bing bong after this. Okay, we could do it around a bing bong. Bing bong, excuse me. Where's my bing bong? There's my bing bong. And then after this is night, and then unknown. Ow, my wrist is actually starting to really hurt now. No, I hate that advert too, I can assure you, I hate it. It was like everywhere for so long. It was everywhere. Oh, wrist. I'm actually having problems right now. Give me a second. Wrist is really hurting badly, so I need to just stretch. I think I've pulled my wrist. Ah, there we go. I hope I'm not getting carpal, because that's going to be a problem if we're getting carpal tunnel syndrome. That's going to be a problem. I hope not, because that's just come out of nowhere. Ah. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Doing wrist requested I know, but wasn't sure if I could also pick the build. It was just killer. You can pick the build if you want when we get to it. GG's Rick. I always say Rick the prick because that's just what I say. But GG's. I'm not too sure what Daryl's problem was. Ow! I can actually feel my wrist clicking. That is not good. Huh. And the NHS is like, you don't have any problems. I'm like, yeah, this was my wrist that flares up when I had a bad accident many years ago. Daryl DC'd against me of all people. I mean, I guess they just have some sort of ego that shouldn't be there. They think they're a lot better than what they actually should be. I don't know. It's really strange what's happening in the game lately. I blame Mike, honestly. I think he's just genuinely making people, you know, he's driving them mad. That's what's happening. I know, imagine having to deal with the NHS, I know, especially if they keep telling me, hey, you don't have any problems. Ooh, we'll see how week it goes. My wrist is starting to hurt. Oh. Yeah, but no one's innocent for not DCing. Everyone at some point has DC'd at some point playing video games, regardless if it's this or not. So there's never any judgment on me. It just depends on the DC. Like that Arella earlier had no reason to DC. Trevor! Trevor from GTA! What the fuck can I pick up, please? Well, so you don't like Trevor is what I'm hearing. Ow. Right, give me one moment. They were a babe to you? Wow, that's crazy. Why is it everyone's nice to you? Everyone is always nice to you. Bing bong. Squeeze me. Is it worth taking the chase here? I kind of want him to get by the pallet so I can instantly uncloak. There, and that's what I wanted. I wanted the bait. No escape! People aren't nice to you. They're always nice to you. Way nicer than they are to me. I literally play as wholesome chungus as possible and everyone's just like an asshole to me. Bunch of GG easies and noob. Oh, ow. I was expecting that. Where'd he go? I'm so confused. Car just knows everyone. She knows everyone who's a ghoul main and everything like that. Really? I was trying to be sick there and freaking unturn back the clock just bugged out on me. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, I would love to know what that was. It was the article, so it was the actual actor. Oh, that's freaking awesome, in my opinion. That is actually really cool. I will say the actor does do a good job with Art the Clown. Oh my lord, the speed burst just screwed me. Like the actual speed burst just screwed me so hard. I kid you not. Oh, okay, hello. Of course. What, are you pretending a duo? Well, that dead hunt has probably just cost us the entire game, sadly. Hello? Fire barrels? Barrels! barrels! Fire barrels! They're way too strong. Who needs any of them? I wish Juice would stop putting fire barrels all over the map. Now we do need to find the Lara. And we oop, and we bing, and we bong, and we boo. You know exactly what you're doing, Miss Juice. I actually can't believe that speed burst sent me flying off the combine harvester. Really? Okay. Interesting. Sometimes the stuff pull off make no sense. Best light ever. You're never going to see any greater lights than that one. I see. We know I vault. Let's go! I mean, that's me. I also have a life brain, so I can't really say anything. I have no brains connected to this. Where'd he go? Oh, there we are. I say, where is this guy? He's like an absolute freaking unit that he's disappearing so much. Well, I didn't see you body blocking for anybody else, missies. Kinda don't want to play like that, but it's very, very difficult not to. Bing bong. We're binging of the bongings everywhere. Right, we know she has Dead of the Hard, but we're gonna make her just dead. Really? Interesting. Hey, if you want fun, you give me your medkit. Fun isn't free. It costs a hefty fucking fee. Fun isn't free. It's that you gone down mad crazy. All right, watch it here. I'm emailing behavior headquarters right now, and it's right here. Watch this. I'm emailing. Damn it! Email obviously got caught up in the spam folder. That's what happened. Where is it? Where is it? Where art thou? I mean, they're probably standing on it. Weird. Where is it? Oh. they? Where are they? We just need to do the Batman impression on them. Where are they? Oh, the bubble lasts so long. The bubble! It's broken! Oh no! The bubble! It's broken! Where are they? Na 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 Batman! Rid of the fuck ass bubble. I think it just needs to not last as long. I think it just lasts way too long. I mean, if they get out, they get out. It's totally fine. They're probably looking for a key, but they're probably doing what I think they're doing. Batman saved the world. I mean, apparently he was in New York yesterday. Or that when the Knicks won the championships. Yeah, they need to do something about the bubbles. I mean, they say it's intentional, but I'm just like, sometimes it just really messes with aura perks and other that stuff, you know? Sometimes it does. I mean, they're probably watching me from a distance, so they're probably going to get this door, so that's totally fine. Maybe they got a key and they're just sitting on it. They did. The bubble really, yeah, exactly. It just really kills Kindred, exactly. I did think they were going to plummet a key, though. Not going to die. Right, what was after this? Night. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It absolutely screws with you. It absolutely does. Face the darkness. Ruin. Thrill. Ultimate weapon. Sorry, excuse me. And then we have blue torch. Torch. Which I'm guessing is that one. And purple hammer. Well, what do they do? While the guardians actually on survival game that understood. Guards for the broken standards effect. Okay. Yes, it is. It is night for Stinky Har. It absolutely is. Also, can we all just blame? Who needs to take the blame today? Who's part of the blame? Charlie! Blame Cosmic? I agree with that one, Bisic, honestly. My name's Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie! I mean, we might. I just got into the girlfriend of someone who used to be. Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Carl? Why are you guys never in my goddamn lobbies? Hello? Like, seriously, where are my fun survivors at? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? You have nothing to threaten me with. Well, you didn't do a good enough, okay? So if a gate stands at the exit gate for the whole of the Yankee, refuse to leave until I watch her leave. Do I have the right to call that boring? Yes, you have every right to call that boring. That is boring. Did you put your name in the goblet? How did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Like, has anyone seen the short of that? Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? It's so funny. Oh, it's way too funny. Harry, did you put... No, sir, it wasn't me. I believe you. Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? It's like different... There's like different versions of him doing it. It's so funny. I think the title is just called And Dumbledore Said Quiet, or Dumbledore Said Quietly or something, and it was, or Dumbledore Said Softly, It's so funny. Like, unbelievably funny. Harry, did you put your name in a goblet of fire? What the fuck happened to my... Hello? Where did my guard go? Charlie! Charlie! Hold on, I'm in a chafe right now, car. You get a car and change, you can just open the locker. Oh, okay. I will bear that in mind. Bro is in the mood of a match right now. Wait, hello? I'm so confused. I am gonna blame the chase. I'm always gonna blame the chase on you guys, okay? Hello, surprise, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker! Supplies, motherfucker! How in the world did you gain that much distance? Wait, I'm so confused. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, genuinely, what is your movement, Kate? Ah! Okay. There we go. Now, did they? Which one did they get? I'm so confused. We're going to Candyman, Charlie, Charlie. No, Charlie. Really? Fair enough. Can't hate on it. Huh? What is this Kate's movement? I am so confused. She is like the most unbelievably weird survivor I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, I kid you not, her movement makes no sense. In fact, no one's movement's making any sense right now. Like, none. I don't know. Weird match. Just a very peculiar match right now. Bump, bump, clump, 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 clump. Man, they're getting every totem. Yeah, because I didn't think they were actually going to go around and get them all. I don't even hear them leaving. What is happening? Like, I thought you're supposed to hear the survivors now. I feel like I don't hear them whatsoever. They're so unbelievably quiet. Like, why can I not hear them? I'm so confused. We're like, what's happening? Of course. Of course. Ow. Because you're all boring. How about that? Did you not think of that? Honestly, this Kate's movement doesn't make any sense. Huh? Like, nothing you're doing is making any sense. Well, clearly this is just a skill issue on my end. Clearly just a major skill issue. I think that's what it is. I don't understand why you're sitting there. Makes no sense. Really? Interesting. Ah! I don't know, just nothing this Kate has done has made any sense. But that's just me, probably just a skill issue on my end, quite clearly. Maybe you guys are boring, did you not think of that? Why can't I see the exit gates? Huh? Wait, huh? Why can't I see the exit gate panels? I'm so confused. Am I blind? Where are the exit gate panels? I'm so confused. Yeah, where are they? Am I tripping ball sacks? I don't see them. I need to see, because everything she was doing made zero sense. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, what's after this? Unknown. What do we have for the unknown? What was the build for unknown? It's the unknown. No, I've lost it. Retribution. GG's, Adam. GG's. I don't know. That Kate was just so weird. Retribution. Ruin. Plaything. And Pentimento. I was going to keep these add-ons on because I feel like he kind of needs them. I just wish it wasn't Badham. I'm actually confused about the invisible gates as well. That was so fucking weird. Like, I've never seen the gates not appear in the end game for me like that. That was weird. Maybe there's some bug tied to one of the add-ons, perhaps? So after, like, relaxing my wrist, I feel a lot better now. Like, a good stretch, a good wrist exercise, and it feels a lot better now. Yeah, but I try not to tell and do all that stuff. I was more, like, I didn't make use of my build. I was using it incorrectly, but it's also Badham, and Kate was really strange. That's all. Her movement just made no sense, and I feel like I could never hear anyone running away. It was so strange. Like, usually you can hear sound, and I just couldn't hear anything. When I'm in the guards, it's so weird. Like, it was just so unbelievably weird. Because I can hear, like, injured, but then I couldn't hear anyone. It was so weird. Usually I'm decent at tracking, but I couldn't hear anything. But I don't play Knight. It's not my killer. I don't like AI doing the chases for me. I like doing it myself, but fuck Badham. That's all I gotta say. Fuck that map. GG's though. Fuck your palette save. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I just was expecting. I mean, I knew you were around there, but I didn't think you were just gonna send it. Because I was like, oh, looks like we're not loading in. Can someone stream snipe me, please? Thank you for the follow, Cole. Yeah, fuck your palette. You know what? No, I don't take it back. Fuck your palette save. Douche, next time I get you, you know what? There's going to be W keys just for you. You know what? W's. I'm going to bleed you out for 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to say all that to you. Yeah, fuck your palette save. No, I'm joking. You know what? I'm going to turn into a Reddit killer main now. Screw it. We're going to bitch and moan about every single thing that goes on. Everything is overpowered. Fuck this game. Fuck survivors. Fuck perks. Fuck everything. You should spawn in dead. There you go. How's that? Do I sound like a Reddit kid at main there? What else have I got to say? What else we got to say? I mean, there's many things. What? Exactly. The true killer main experience right here now. Okay, so someone's just playing on a Samsung toaster then. Hey, dead dog. Dead dog. All right, let's see what we can do for you, Pepsi. Oh, that was lag. What is that? It's the unknown. No! That used to be redeem, but... Yeah, Pepsi require... That was weird. Thank you, Cole. Enjoy the rest of your matches. I hope your solo queue matches keep going well. Wait. Wait. Oh, they got it, motherfuckers, they got it. Really? It doesn't go through there? Well, both totems are already fucking gone, by the way. Of course, finesse, such a fun perk. You're so good, anyone who uses it is so good and talented at the video game. Power World couldn't come any sooner. Power World could not come any sooner. Oh, Power World, please save me from this. Save me from the pain. And I don't get rewarded for that, even though I hit him. Did I hear what? They are? I know they're making some sort of Stardew Valley thing. This is why it's called the Harmless. It's so easy to fucking dodge. You don't have to have any talent whatsoever. Totally outplaying me. Yeah, this match is over, sadly. Yeah, it's just too easy to predict. They need to make his projectile a little bit faster or something, so it's like less predictable to dodge or something. So easy to remove it as well. Yeah, this match is over. Sorry, Pepsi. I've kind of semi-retired Unknown because this is kind of like the reason. I just can't make anything work with this killer. Yeah. I don't know what you would make to make him a more formidable killer, technically. No, it's not your fault. It's just Unknown himself is just not a good killer. The problem is the projectile is just so easy to predict. So it's just so easy to predict, sadly. And they got all like the good setup for Dead Dog as well. And we've lost all the gens. Yeah, we just can't get any pressure. There's nothing. Don't even know where they went. Completely disappeared. What? I am so what? Where did he go? I'm so lost. Where did that bill go? Oh, the bounce for the ounce, the 40-ounce bounce. Who is texting me? See, it's just so easy to dodge. Like, I land it perfectly and he has enough time to move away from it. It's so ridiculous, this killer. You slow down way too much. It's so punishing. Yeah. Game is over. Game is over. Okay, why is my phone buzzing yet there's nothing on it? Yeah, this match is over. I'm so glad Power World is after this. Oh, what a miserable day of DBD some of these matches. Why did I just lag backwards there? Hello? Video game? Question mark? Well, I mean, they're so fucking terrible. That's what irks me. That's what irks me. You're not even a good survivor. Well played, well played. Get fucking destroyed. You know what? Anything else that happens to the rest of this match, get fucking fucked. That was an absolute outplay. I don't care what happens to the rest of the match now. Get fucking shit on. Sorry, that was a bit toxic, I agree. Yeah. What? Really? I don't understand how he gets caught on that. It should bounce. Really? I'm literally standing on the pallet. Like, hello? Well played to the body block. Well played. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This game is over. It's just a really weird criteria because sometimes it feels like it should bounce and other times it doesn't. I mean, you can do that as much as you want. Because we would actually got that too. Well, you know what? Bill got shut on at Shack, so you know what? That made everything worth it. What a miserable fucking game Dead by Daylight can be. Holy shit. Oh, some of these killers are so badly designed. Oh, when are they going to actually buff them or actually do something of worth to them? One of these days, just not today. Oh, and they wonder why people are wondering why you only see ghouls, nurses, blights, spirits right now. People are wondering why you don't see variety anymore. Oh, bloody hell. It's just so frustrating. It's like, what's Unknown supposed to do there? It's way too easy to dodge his thing. It's way too telegraphed. It's so frustrating. Broken? Well, they're idiots. If they tried to say that this killer is broken, they don't know what they're talking about. This killer is absolutely miserable. Because it is way too easy to not dodge his telegraphed attack. It's just so fucking frustrating. It's like, you don't get rewarded for anything. It's like, are you trying to tell me that they outplayed me then? No, it's just so easy to fucking dodge a thing. Yeah, but the same survivors that bitch and moan about quad slowdown, ghoul all the time, blight all the time. It's like, as soon as they get a killer like this, it just shows you how fucking easy it is to play against these lower tier killers, and you wonder why. the thing is, he is so unbelievably punishing, and there's no reason to play a killer where the punish doesn't make sense. Because it's like, he's really, really difficult to learn. I'm not going to say that, and say that he isn't. He's probably one of the hardest killers outside of Billy, but he's just way too punishing. You get way better results with Huntress than you do Unknown. Everyone says, oh, Unknown is stronger than Huntress. I'm like, in what world? At least Huntress, you throw the hatchet at the survivor, they get hit. This one goes through them, doesn't matter. You don't get rewarded for it, and that's my problem. It's just way too easily telegraphed. And that's the thing. It's like, why do you put yourself through the struggle of a killer where you have way too much punishment on one side? It's just not fair. It's not fun, and it's not fair. That's my problem with him, and that's why I don't like him. That's the thing. If you direct here, is it going to make you too overpowered? Because he's just going to make Huntress completely obsolete. That's the problem. The thing is, I think they just need to make the projectile a lot faster. That's it. Just make it a lot harder to telegraph. It's just way too easy. It takes way too long to explode. So you just literally hold sideways and you dodge it. The hinder doesn't even do anything. That's the thing. The hinder doesn't actually make any difference to Unknown. It makes no difference. Like, this killer is just so sad to play. That's why you don't see him. I'm not mad at anyone who requests these killers, by the way. I'm more mad at... It's just like... You outplay someone and it doesn't matter. I think that's my biggest issue in Dead by Daylight. On Survivor and Killer. You outplay someone and it just doesn't matter more than half the time. Either a perk beats them or lag or ping difference or something. And it's just so frustrating. The thing is, Huntress can cross map, but the problem is she's also been indirectly nerfed because of the map design, because they put so much junk on the map that you can't really do it anymore. Only really good Huntresses can, and even then, I guarantee you they can't cross map. The thing is, I want to like Unknown, but there's a reason why you don't see him. He's just so punishing. You saw that Unknown earlier. He got one hook, the poor guy. Did I do anything special to outplay him? No, I simply just ran at him, and he's completely harmless. Like, he should be threatening if you run at him to dodge his power. Like, imagine if every other killer, you can run at them to dodge their power. Imagine you did that with Trapper, or you did that with Nemesis. Like, you get punished for it. You don't get punished with it with Unknown. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. He's just so... Oh, he's so... Can you blame them? He's just so miserable to play. Because it just feels like you don't get rewarded. You're better off playing Slinger or Huntress or even Ghoul, or... Basically, other killers do his job way better. That's why... And I don't understand anyone who puts him above Huntress. I will never understand that to me. He's only good on indoor maps. That's the only time he's good. If you're on an outside map, he is just not good. And it's so... Because I want to like the majority of this killer. I want to like the majority of this roster. I do. Like, Houndmaster I don't really enjoy because she's buggy with her powers. Krasu, I just don't really like her playstyle. Springtrap I enjoy. Xenomorph, it just feels really weird sometimes. I feel like some of the hits should hit and they don't. Skull Merchant, well, she's in a sorry state. Night can be fun, but I don't really like AI doing it. Artist, you just pre-run from the loot, so her power is basically useless half the time. Sadako is just an M1 killer. Dredge is just an M1 killer. They've technically nerfed Trickster again for whatever reason. Pyramid Head, way too easy to not to dodge his attacks. I don't know. Maybe I think for me it's just more... Can we please make the designs just a bit more fair? I don't know. It's just me. That's why I don't play some of these killers. Well, the thing is, he should be because he's a ranged killer. The problem is he doesn't feel like a ranged killer because his range attack is basically shit. That's the problem. It's so, like, you can get uninfected really quickly and you just simply dodge to the left or the right and that's it. You've dodged his power. Whereas Huntress, they can dodge left or right, but you can still hit them. Nah, that was absolutely a nerf. I'm sorry, I disagree that was a buff. If you make a killer 110, you've nerfed them. 110% you've nerfed them. In my opinion. Again, just my opinion. I don't play that killer, so I'm probably talking absolute bollocks, and I'll absolutely agree on that. But I don't agree that putting someone 110 is a buff. They need to make it so the infection takes a lot longer to get off, or they need to make it so his goop travels a lot faster and the range is probably bigger. They don't need to make it crazy, like 1 meter, and that should fix it. It just doesn't feel as rewarding when you hit someone and it just doesn't matter. That's my problem with Unknown. There's so many little things they could do to him, and it just makes me sad, because he's kind of being left in the dust. I don't know, man. If you have a pre-running map, Trickster is basically horrible. In my opinion. But I don't play Trickster because I much rather play Huntress. Huntress to me is more fun than Trickster. But you guys can enjoy whatever killers and perks you want. I'm just saying there's a reason why I don't play some of these killers anymore. Like Unknown, I've realized, just too weak. Vecna's, I like him, but if they get the Mage Hand item, he's much more tougher to play. Houndmaster's just really buggy. Ghoul, people just don't like him. They can, but it depends on the map. Dead Dog isn't one of them. Springtrap I'm starting to enjoy, though. Demogorgon I enjoy. Spirit's alright. Legion, not really my thing, but I don't mind. I think I just don't get the dopamine hit with him. I get the dopamine hit with Lich. I get it with Good Guy. I can sometimes get it with Dracula. Springtrap, definitely I get the hit with. Wesker, absolutely. Pinhead, if you get those nice double chains. Nemesis can be nice for that. Demo's nice for that. Obviously, we don't. I used to enjoy Doctor until they had that seizure issue with the what do you call it? The frigging visual effect. That's what I was trying to say. It's such a. I can't believe they're not going to fix that. By the way, that's so bad. Like, you know, it's giving people potential seizures and you're not fixing that. That is just, to me, that's unacceptable. It's a simple visual change, but they won't do it for whatever reason. Well, the thing is, most of the killers that I enjoy, they're not necessarily S tier either. Like, I like Wraith, but he's not S tier. I like Michael. Technically, he's high, but he's not S tier. I like Huntress. She's definitely not S tier. Demogorgon, definitely not S tier. Nemesis, definitely not. Wesker, definitely not. He's like B. Chucky's definitely not. I typically stay away from the S tier killers. Even though Ghoul, admittedly, is pretty fun. No, but I'm just saying he's decently high, but he's not like S tier. But at least some of these killers, they're at least like, they just got a good hit when you do get that nice, like Huntress, when you get that nice cross map, it's really good. Chucky, you get that nice dash, it feels so good. Wesker, you get that nice grab, you feel good about it, you know? So I've realized I like the killers where I feel like they take a bit more input. Unknown definitely does, but goddamn, he's so punishing if you don't. That's the problem. But anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. I think you can see what killers I prefer, definitely, and why Unknown makes me cry every time I play him. Hi, Richie, though I'm sorry, I would treat you to a Huntress match, but people are going to bed now. And, Dead by Daylight, 10 hours of Dead by Daylight, I think is more than enough. I think Dead by 10 hours of Dead by Daylight is more than enough. I may have been trying to cue you to quietly over the last hour. I'm sorry you couldn't get me. Yeah. Yeah, enough DVD provided. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just the matches today have not really been it. However, thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We shall be back Tuesday, obviously tomorrow at 7 PM GMT. It will be Challenge Tuesday where you guys can request your killers. I shall be back later. Is there anywhere that we're going to send you guys tonight? Let me just see. Is there anybody on? There's no one really on tonight, surprisingly. So I'm going to get off for tonight. I will see you guys later. I love you guys very much. I'm sorry that a bit of the rambling at the end. I'm just basically trying to say why I like some of the killer designs and why I don't. Why I feel like they're a bit too easy to counterplay and all this stuff. We shall be back at 7 PM BST. So I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. And I will see you then. I'm going to go play some Power World. I'm going to go get some food first. I'm going to go play some Power World. I need to relax. 10 hours of Dead by Daylight is enough to drive anyone into Larry's, for real. I will see you guys later. See you at 7 PM Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. What an absolutely lovely day. Just some of these matches weren't it today.